Oh. Hello, 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 everybody. Good morning. Good day. Good eve. Where's my car already at? Where's my car already at? Alright. Why is it unlocked? Hello, honey.
Wait, where are you?
I'm at the house. In my car, actually, right now. Which was
Wait, you
already
can
out.
see them?
Yeah, they're both out for some reason and unlocked.
Oh, hold up. I'm literally standing on the rock right across from you. Okay, I am gonna take a nap. Hold on. Don't leave me.
Okay. Very strange. This more scuff. There's the key. I can't park this one. Money. All right. Scuff. I don't know what's going on, but shit's acting weird, I guess. Shit's acting up already, and we're only just getting started. Only tow employees or government officials can request impounds. Oh. That's new. All right. We're gonna wait for her to come back. See what's going on.
Oh my god, I can see you. Okay,
Hey, Annie.
finally. That was the weirdest shit.
Can you park this car?
There.
Okay, good. Was the
Okay.
key? Where's the key from that? There's no key in that glove box.
I don't. He probably still has it on him. It was my
Okay.
key in here.
I only have one key in here.
Okay. Wait,
Uh,
where's the?
my key should be in my locker at MRPD.
Oh, okay. All right. Can I have it really quick? I need to change.
Yeah, it's in the glove box.
Okay, I'll be right back. Also, hello. Good
Also,
morning. I
hello,
love
good
you.
morning.
You're the cutest thing ever.
Okay, she was able to put it away. Very odd. Oh shit, man. Do 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 do. Doom doom do do doom do do do. My car needs a repair.
Yeah.
To get it repaired, I think tonight. If there's someone around to do that, it's gonna cost like $3 grand.
I'll help.
That's alright. I should be able to pay for it with my paycheck from night shift. Yeah. If you want to keep my key, or your key. This is the car. The key in this car is your key. My key is at
Okay.
MRPD. Until you can get your own vehicle and store your key in.
Okay.
You can keep it in here.
Yeah, let's do that because I kind of got robbed last night.
What do you mean you got robbed last night?
So I woke up, and my first call was Savannah telling me that Charlotte had been stabbed.
Okay.
That's a whole other can of worms that I'll tell you about later.
Okay.
Anyways,
I'm sure I'll probably be able to read about it in the report.
So I was gonna meet them at the clothing store near the hospital,
Mhm.
and where we always go, right?
Right.
So I'm running, and I get to the corner, and I'm about to hop the little, fence wall there, into the parking lot. And some dude rolls up on me on a bicycle, pulls out a knife, and is like, "What are you doing? Where are you from?" And I was like, "I was just coming from the hospital to meet my friends here." And he's like, Nah, people like you can't just be rolling around in the South Side like that. Put your hands up."
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? People like you can't be rolling around. What the
I
fuck is
I
that
have
supposed to
no
mean?
idea. I guess the non-gangbanger type. I don't know what the fuck that was, but
Oh man, that's gonna be real
he.
interesting, with the courthouse being in the south side and the hospital being in the
Mhm.
south side. That's one hell of a fucking mentality to have.
Yeah, no.
The fuck?
Luckily, he didn't take anything except the single dollar that I had in my pocket that Santa had given me at the apartments the other day. That's why I don't carry cash on me. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So he took that. He didn't hurt me. So I didn't even report it. Honestly, I was just like, what the fuck ever.
Wait, I don't have to hurt you. I was fucking swimming.
Yeah. Although I do remember exactly what he was wearing. So like a light gray hoodie with the hood up. One of those like BMX biker masks that only covers like the lower half. Um, and he was wearing tan cargo pants.
Okay.
So
That's fucking stupid. I'm glad you're okay, Mr. Bear.
yeah, I'm fine. It was yeah, definitely a thing. So I was glad that I didn't have anything of real importance on me.
Mm-hmm.
Although he didn't take my tablet or my ID, so that was good.
That is good. I'm glad. At least there's
But
that.
yeah, that just reaffirms that I'm definitely not going to be carrying my key around.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So I have a lot to unpack.
Okay.
Um, do you want to take a little bit of time before you get on duty, or you want me to wait until after?
I think it would probably be better after.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a lot, unfortunately.
You don't have to apologize for it.
A lot of
Bullshit.
stuff is happening. Yeah. Not great. Also, we passed legislation that felons can no longer do G6, so
Good.
people might want my head on a plate again.
Yeah, well, they're gonna want your head on a plate for breathing, by the looks of it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I will do my best to keep my head down.
That's all you can
But
do.
you know, yeah. For some, I'm still unknown, but to many, I'm not. So,
Yeah. Well, just do the best you can, right? That's all you can do.
I will. And I will call you if anything gets too scary.
Absolutely, please.
Okay. Thank you.
For what?
Everything.
Oh, got nothing to thank you for, sweetheart.
I love you.
I love you too, very much.
Oh wait, can we swing by a 24/7 really quick? I'm fucking starving.
Yeah, no problem.
Sorry, I just realized.
They're fine. Let's just go to the one over here
Yeah.
and
I don't know. People like me can't be rolling around on the south side.
yeah. And stupidest thing I think I've ever heard.
I know. It took everything I had not to fucking laugh. Especially when he pulled the knife out. Okay.
Hey, I'm stuck in traffic again. I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either. It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else. I was checking out a location on asphalt. Ironic, right? An Echo Lodge on Asphalt Ave. I cut my
Actually,
engine to
we only
save
need
gas, but
5
then I
of
had
these.
trouble restarting it.
All right.
Anyway, whatevs. I'm gonna go get a cheap shot. I'll call later.
Perfect.
I've heard that.
Thank you. How are you feeling?
I'm all right.
Healed?
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Yeah. Stitches are good.
Oh, yeah, I need a repair. Yeah, I'm feeling, everything's feeling good.
Okay, good.
Everything's feeling good. Everything's feeling healthy. That's good. Feeling good. Feeling ready.
Here, take my last $6. I officially have no money.
Have a wonderful day.
18 months hard. Holy crap, how time
I love you
flies.
too. Bye.
That is a beautiful car.
Thank you.
Was that Maple?
Yeah. How
Yeah.
you doing, Solomon?
Oh, I thought it was someone else's car. It's not nice anymore.
Hi, Solomon. What the fuck?
I'm kidding. Oh, by the way, that whole Doug, what's his name? That civil thing, that's all been thrown out, just so you know.
Okay. That's great to know. Thank you.
Weight off your mind. So
Yeah.
I keep meaning to phone you, but I think you're around when I'm not, and vice versa.
Yeah, we're
so.
on like polar opposite schedules. Well, I appreciate you letting me know.
Nah,
Okay,
no,
thank
I thought you should know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, thank you.
That's all right. How much does this cost you?
Stock was 22 grand after tax. Customized up to 30 grand, I think it was.
Okay. How is it though for a 22 grand car? You know what I mean?
It's a 22 grand car. You know, it's not a speed demon, but I don't need it to be.
Mate, you don't buy a car that looks like this because you want to go 0 to 60.
Exactly.
Fast.
Exactly. I buy a car that
It's
looks like this because it looks fucking great. I think.
Do me a favor, rev it. How's it sound? See, they've got to get some better exhaust on that because it sounds, you know, I mean, it needs to be throatier, doesn't it?
Yeah, I feel.
You know.
Yeah. It could be.
It could be a little. Muscle cars though. They all sound a little bit like someone's put a fucking.
They got mufflers on them because they got to.
Yeah, it's just not. It's not quite got the same with the bikes. I don't know if you've heard some of the choppers going around. They sound. It's like someone.
They don't got that much kick. Yeah.
It's not about the kick, it's about the sound, isn't it? Like you don't buy a fucking Harley because.
Well, that's what I mean. Like the kick with the exhaust, the kick with.
Yeah, it lacks that rumble that you want.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Especially with an intake like that on the fucking thing, you know.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
How's things anyway? Right, Barry.
Things are great, actually.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Yeah, things are good. Things are damn good.
Oh, good. Anything new and exciting going on at PD, or you guys are sort of, still sort of slowly broadening out your roster?
I mean, yeah, we're developing, you know, putting shit together, growing
Here's
the
a question
department.
for you. If someone did want to join the PD, what is the process? You have to just rock up and knock on the door, sort of thing, or?
Yeah, just knock on the door, get an application, give your information, get put in an application, and then you just gotta wait to hear back.
All right, fair enough. I mean, that's what I assumed it would be, but yeah,
Yeah,
doesn't
relatively
hurt to know.
straightforward.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, I will leave you two to it. Lovely car though.
Take care, Solomon. Good to see you.
Don't go too far. I need to talk to you.
Okay, I'll stand here then.
There you go.
All right, sweetheart.
All right. I love you.
I
Please
love
be
you too.
safe.
Of course, you as well. I'll see you
Okay.
later, okay, honey?
All right. Bye, baby.
Bye, sweetheart. 18 months time absolutely does fly. That's pretty crazy. 18 months is a long fucking time, Kate. Thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate you. Very much appreciate you. Excuse me. We need to get our car repaired tonight, so we're gonna do that. Once we go off, whenever it is that we go off duty. I somehow haven't gotten sick of you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. I gotta do a push-up. We'll do that once we get inside the locker room. Push-up time.
Thank you so much. You have a good day, all right? Appreciate you a lot.
Appreciate you.
Bye.
Hey, Hayes.
Hello, Maple.
Busy day today.
Sure.
Fair enough. That's new. This is new. These windows are new. These windows are all new. These windows weren't like this before. This used to be all like that one over there. They used to be like that. Now they're all new. What the fuck? I liked them too. NRPD update. Love to see it. Oh, fuck. Fucking Viv didn't give you a second to breathe, dude. Oh, fuck. That's fucking funny, dude. She didn't even let me get in uniform yet. Alright, let's get our shit together, and we gotta clock out and clock back in real quick. We were LSPD, then we switched to SCU. I need to get a new fire extinguisher. My key is there. I need a new camera, new fire extinguisher, new binoculars, new watch. I'm gonna do... Hold on a second. Alright. Oh. Alright. Do a quick push-up. Also, where's the... My green screen is fake. It's not doing green screen things. There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's go clock out and clock back in real quick. Yeah, it looks like new windows. Get to sign out and sign back in. All right, here we go. Gifted subs 2 should do the number of push-ups they've been subbed for. Oh, that's a lot of push-ups, Kay. But I could probably do that. For every like month, like recurring sub, the month is equivalent. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I respect it. I respect it. I'll do 19 more push-ups, I guess. Let me play some music while I do it. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think, yeah. Oh, fuck. Frank, thank you for the hydrate. I need to go get my water. Thank you. I don't think there's many people that are huge streaks like that, aside from Kay, Dez, Yo, like you guys.
Correction, Vespucci.
Uh, 22. I'm in a 1038 on southbound Strawberry Avenue in Innocence with a hearse, Volks. I don't know what the shit that is.
Fuck, man. God, I have enough money. How much? I think I barely had enough money for my equipment. Oh no, I still got $1,000.
Yeah, some kind of station wagon.
11876.
Dispatch copy showing it on traffic with a hearse station wagon on Innocence and Strawberry 1958.
All right. That's a taser.
118 attached to the Strawberry Ave 38.
Dispatch copy 198, mark you attached to traffic 1948.
Who the fuck's 198?
Dispatch any available unit, respond to a 1037 Charles Westmere Drive.
PD watch. You guys can't see it, but there's a compass at the top of my screen behind my overlay. Hold on, let me show you real quick. If I hide this, that watch and compass at the top of the screen there that you guys can't see. Right. Why is the text different? Why did the font change? I don't like it. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. I really do not like this new font. At all. There's... Uh... I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Starting today, there are new rules for truck driving, trucks delivering goods for companies like Group 6, Grime, and others. From now on, if you stop delivery truck for traffic check, you need to look at their cargo list, also known as a manifest. Make sure they're not carrying more than they're allowed, according to the delivery contract from Chief Justice Alan Crane. Just repeated. We do have a compass in the car, but when we're on foot, we don't. Bum, 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 bum.
Echo 7776 latest 911 in Polito.
Dispatch copy, marking route 911 Polito and 22.
Yeah, it's not nice to read. I think my dinner's ready, actually. I have terrible timing. I need to get my dinner. Hold on a second, guys. We're just gonna stand here and watch. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Dispatch to any available unit. Respond to a 1034 Great Ocean Highway.
and they were.
Like it.
Dispatch to any available unit. Respond to a 1034 Bay Tree Canyon Road.
To be honest, one of the really valuable things.
Additional information. It will be
I had to go court with Ebola. I think that was very beneficial.
on Maple.
Rio 300 Y body,
Hello.
metallic blue. Last three of the plates will be 746.
I gotta eat my dinner. I do have dinner here. I have a burger. Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch 197, 1041, 10-7.
Dispatch copy showing you beginning your tour of duty and out of service 2114.
'84 across, dude. Ugh.
One 9570.
I'm gonna chill for a second.
Multiple robbery with deadly calls. That 5 dispatch. Do you know what a ricotta is?
Uh, 176 to the to that same call.
When I see a white in color vehicle like speeding out of Buccaneer, like it's brushed black. I just don't know what a ricotta is, even remotely.
Catch up our reports. So give me a second.
Yeah, we're code 6 in up in the Elysian Fields area.
I have no idea what that car looks like. 195 is gonna be on scene.
Oh, hey, he's hold on, I'll call you back. He's at my 20. I think he's at my 20. He's right behind me.
Oh. Caught in 4K, dude.
22 that.
Caught him in 4K.
Uh, 195 is gonna be on scene of these 31 Bravos. I see multiple Grime locals with their hands up. One of them has appeared to have soiled himself. No sign
looks like it was
of
Suarez, I
the
think.
vehicle that was called in. And maybe tucked away here, as I didn't see it exiting when I arrived.
Echo 88 from Echo 77.
Send it.
Can I actually get you to come up and help us at the hunting lodge? There's 2 patients, but I also had an issue where we have a murder kitty trying to attack us, and we flipped the ambo. So
Why reports doubled up?
Hi, firm. We'll make our way up there.
Dispatch 137 is attempting to catch up Black Seminole northbound on Los Santos Freeway, registered to a Erin Cox. Okay. Dispatch 137, 1038 northbound Los Santos Freeway, underneath Bridge Street.
118. I got nothing on South Shambles in regards to finding this vehicle.
I'm just enjoying my dinner before we get properly
Same
started here.
traffic and I code 6 that entire dock, no sight. One 95 from me at 10-8. At 5 attempt up on a speeding blue and color club eastbound Carson, now left northbound Popular. Vehicle is failing to yield. Driver on phone northbound Popular Street. Being active 80. Once again, blue and color club occupied one time. Driver on phone. Westbound Innocence Boulevard. Vehicle comes back to a Evil Causley.
Oh.
Westbound Innocence. Right northbound Alta. Correction, northbound Elgin. Today, northbound Elgin, left San Andreas West. Left again through the San Andreas parking structure. Now eastbound San Andreas. And VCB. Last seen Elgin and San Andreas.
Got it here, westbound Adams Apple.
Shit.
He's
Left,
continuing southbound
south,
Strawberry.
Alta.
Is that him?
I suppose it's going to end with 3.
Seminole, Black Seminole?
Negative. It's a blue and color club.
Huh?
22.
Northbound Innocence. I believe this is the same vehicle. Standby.
I have not.
He surely
Yeah,
is running. We're gonna be left eastbound South Rockford.
Why is the icon for stabbing a
North
pizza,
Palaeus.
dude? Whose idea was that?
Right, southbound Innocence Boulevard. Left, lower Laporta Freeway. Going northbound low Laporta, opposite lanes of travel.
95, let's swap to radio channel 4.
Yeah. I'm almost done eating, guys. We're gonna get up there in a moment. Yeah. Ah. You do have cars to flip around and get stuck on. I dropped my burger on my plate and it opened up. Is today race day? Alright. Our shift is only just starting now, properly. 6 p.m. McNulty. McNulty? Okay. Excuse me.
Dispatch Echo 77, 76 CMC 247.
Alright. Dispatch 197, 10-8. Alright. Hmm. Okay.
Dispatch 137 is clear of the 1038 northbound Los Santos Freeway.
One 10-6 Mosley's vehicle maintenance.
Okay. Alright. We can actually get our day started now. Took a minute. Took some time. Took a reset. So, oops, wrong button. I hope you guys all had a good weekend. I decided to start taking weekends off. And instead streaming Monday through Friday regularly. The reason for this is one, just wanting to have 2 days, like, back to back to myself. With the way NoPixel is. God, dude, I don't like these fucking HVAC scenes, honestly. I don't like these HVAC calls at all. So yeah, being able to take 2 days off to just try and get a fully proper reset mentally, and be able to like find a groove again is really huge, and I feel like that's kind of already been the case. I take the 2 days, I get a full-on reset, I stay out of RP for 2 straight days, best of my ability, and just kind of, I'm able to,
5076, 1037 Gentry Lane.
come back into it, like, with a fresh mindset. I think it's really important and really good. I feel good to do it, you know? And I had done it the other night, or the other week.
11976 MRPD.
I took Wednesday and Thursday off, and it just felt good.
Dispatch Echo 7723 CMC 2947.
That's 197, 23 at the 37 on Gentry Lane.
Dispatch 150, same traffic, code 6 towards West Mondidian.
There's a flagged motorcycle here on Gentry Lane. I document this motorcycle since this flag get an impound.
Affirm. We're looking Gentry Lane to see if I see any suspects put it on.
Alright, and then I can do this. I need to close that.
150, I'm gonna clear the rooftops from Reserva.
Never. Impound request on the motorcycle. Even the hardest of workers need a reset to feel ready to go. Exactly. And the 1-day resets just haven't been able to kind of do it for me.
Dispatch 137 1042.
Dispatch copy showing you ending your tour of duty 021. Have a good night.
Good night.
Yeah, the 1-day breaks just haven't been hitting that reset button for me. So taking the 2 days I think is really necessary, and being able to get a full-on reset. You know, Saturday I was able to just chill the whole day and kind of do me, take my time for myself and do the things that I wanted to do. Sunday I went to a Super Bowl like
The
bar.
rooftops from Roosters West is code 4.
Copy. I think we're a little late on this one. Probably call UTL.
Okay, perfect. Dispatch 150 10-8.
Dispatch 197, same traffic. Something feels different with the car too. Not sure. But yeah, the 2 days on the weekend, like I said, it's usually relatively more dead. And gives me that opportunity to also like go out on a Saturday night if I want to now, which I haven't been able to do in a long time. You know, or I haven't done in a long time. So, you know, I'm intending on taking a bit more time for myself, getting out of the house, trying to kind of do a bit more for me in a
Dispatch
2-day break.
respond to a 1047 Gomez Street on the Vespucci Beach.
So I'm looking forward to this new schedule. The other thing is that coming like the end of the month, we're gonna be doing a long subathon probably.
Think I can go to the bank and get my paycheck without a call in the meantime? My challenge.
You can sure as hell try. Yeah, you can sure as hell try.
What I'm gonna do.
I usually wait till the end of the shift.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I haven't collected my paycheck in a few days, so.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yep, those are my intentions with this new schedule. Just being able to take more time for myself, give myself a heavier mental reset. You know, and make sure that week in and week out, I get that kick to be like, I want to log in, I want to play. Because I'm gonna be honest, Saturday, I woke up. I didn't want to play. I didn't want to roleplay. I didn't want to get on the server. I just wanted to do nothing. You know what I mean? And I don't like having that feeling. But I know that I can kick that when I just need to get a bit of a reset and a hard reset. You've been going hard for a while for house money. That too. Yeah, the house money drive was also kind of exhausting. That was... So now that we have that out of the way, I feel a lot less pressure on trying to pull extensive hours. I'm probably going to leak into shift 3 a little bit less. Because I do feel like sometimes the beginning of shift 3...
Glendale occupied 3 times. The southbound Elgin right by the Del Perro off-ramp.
19776.
Dispatch copy, marking out.
I think a lot of the early shift 3 time, where it's like dead for a long time, has also really fucked me up. So I am thinking it's probably gonna be very likely that we'll be ending stream more regularly around the meeting. just cutting my hours down a little bit. I mean, it's gonna be dependent, I guess, on how we're doing number-wise. But I'm probably gonna be feeling a little bit less guilt on ending
Driver
stream
attempted
early.
to jump into the back right seat, so I'm gonna ask him to step out the vehicle once back up a red.
Copy, 197, 2 seconds out. 197, 2338.
Female passenger is threatening to pull her breasts out.
All right, ma'am, I'm gonna need you to keep those tucked in. All right.
Yep. That's probably gonna be a more regular thing. Ending stream around restart. And you know, going to the shift 3 meeting, hanging out there, talking to a few people. But I'm probably gonna regularly end around then.
Just kind of stand right over here. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. License, registration, proof of insurance.
Dispatch 150, 1038 westbound West Nicholas Boulevard, blocking color Seminole.
Yep, you guys can expect that going forward.
Okay. I got you.
License plate from Seminole comes back to Adam King.
Sorry. I got you. Do you have the rental papers? I got you. All right. How you doing, ma'am? All right. Cap Terra Nova. Gotcha, gotcha. No, ma'am. It's smells awful, actually.
That's calm.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. Yeah, you tell me about this. I really want to say that now.
Yeah. I've done what? Oh, you've been thinking that while you've been driving her around all day? Gotcha. Well, I mean, why don't you just tell her? Why would it be lying? I mean, is it perfume or is it musk? Ma'am, what kind of perfume this gentleman's asking?
Who is this?
It's not musk? Yep. I can see that. All right.
I don't know what this music is, guys.
The reason for this stop today, sir, is you ran a red, and you're going like 75 miles an hour. And we got another issue is
Go 7776 apartment 911.
rental papers. Well, it comes back to you, right? But that's a little bit different. But listen, I'm not looking to ruin your life just yet. Don't worry. I like to slow burn with you. So what we're going to do is I'm going to ask you to just kind of drive significantly more responsibly. Can you do that for me, sir? All right. And can you treat your passenger with respect? Yeah. 'Cause you just allowed me to absolutely berate her, and you just kind of stood there and like jumped on it. Isn't that right, ma'am?
I can't break off from this as much as I want to go after that Seminole.
Yes, sir. All right. Okay. Ma'am, do you have any are you comfortable like driving off with this guy after he
Dispatch any available
said
unit.
it's not
Respond to
bad?
1037 copying and drive.
Okay. I got you. Oh, okay. And then what?
Do 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 do.
Dispatched any available unit. Respond to a 1037 McGillen Ave.
Oh, okay. I mean, are you sure it's not because of, you know?
I have Jolly Ranchers too. I'm gonna suck on one of them. I'm gonna suck on this Jolly Rancher.
911 call requesting medical assistance on Mount Vinewood
We
Road.
all do. I just maybe. What?
Ah, it was a mistake. It's a watermelon. I don't like it.
Oh. Gotcha. Congratulations. Good shit.
It was a banger.
All right. So, okay. All right.
I need to add this song to
Good to see you around again.
Yep.
I will slow down.
my pursuit playlist.
Yep. Absolutely. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna run your name real quick through the system, and
sure.
if it's all clear, I have you just slow it down. All right.
I'm just jamming out back here, dude.
You're planning to be a cop?
Yeah, applying. Yeah. I got
Okay.
home tonight, so.
Okay, good. All right.
Thank you.
All right, just hang tight.
Will do.
Fucking good. This is such a good song, dude.
Yes, sir.
AKA Pigeon.
What's going on, sir?
Not too much. I just want to let you know. You know, we haven't had a chance.
Dispatch any available unit respond to a 311 request
whatever
of
happened
police
5
presence
years
at the
ago,
Vinewood Vault for a G6
Jaeger and I
delivery.
have kind of like sorted our differences. Bygones be bygones, and hope you and I can maintain that same level of understanding.
100%. You know, like I said back in the day, you know, I've always loved you, and always have, always will. You know what I mean? So, like I said, you know, me and you're the same people, but
Take me out.
1038 West 106 Boulevard.
Yeah, but I also did whisper in your ear saying I didn't really want to do this.
Dispatch copy, marking you back in service 220.
I'm not a fan of watermelon. Like regular watermelon, but a lot of watermelon flavored things I don't like.
Dispatch 155, 1041.
Dispatch copy, marking you beginning your tour of duty. 226, welcome aboard.
You separated?
Thank you, Mackenzie.
Oh, you could say that. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
When I join the PD, I can be your little, you know what I'm saying? If you want that, of course. Yeah.
Okay, absolutely.
Dispatch any available unit respond to a 301 request for police presence at the Vinewood Vault for a G6 delivery.
155.
Well, I can't go away from
Take me out.
You're free to go as soon as the lights are off. I'll take care.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of watermelon candies.
I appreciate the backup.
Yeah, no problem, Ron.
Streets are I barely see any vehicles or anybody. It's actually a little odd.
It is a bit strange. It's seeming relatively low on terms of vehicles. I feel like a lot of people might be like grouped up in vehicles. We did have a vehicle with somebody, the RO coming back to somebody with a warrant drive past, but I wasn't gonna just.
Oh shit! What was the warrant and the vehicle?
Antov, Matthew Antov, for it's just reckless evading and vandalism.
Shit.
Nothing crazy, but that did go by.
Any available unit respond to a 10,
Yeah, it's
14
not a ton
Bravo,
driving around
Colorado
tonight. It
Ave
seems.
with a
We'll see how long that lasts for.
Not wrong. All right, brother. I'll see you out there.
Yep, take care. Dutch 19776 to 14 Bravo.
Dispatch copy, marking route 238.
Yeah, I'm not a big watermelon candies kind of guy. Na 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 na. Will people ever fucking learn what this goddamn elevator did? I'm at 723, 14 Bravo.
Dispatch copy. They will be in the elevator
I got you.
area since I think the bottom of the elevator.
Is there more in there?
The bottom of the elevator just gave out.
Were you the only one?
I fell.
Dispatch at any available unit respond to
Yeah.
911 request
Okay.
I was
for
the only one.
EMS or medical assistance on Sonora Road for a car crash.
Alright, let me look you over here. Let's see. They just get you back up on your feet. You are the doctor. I am not.
Dispatch at any available unit respond to a 1037 8 Mill Parkway Eastbourne Way.
I'm not seeing anything broken. They're looking relatively okay.
But you need to let Dorothy know.
Okay.
So she doesn't come.
Right. Echo 88, 197 direct. I think she might be 10-7. Or she's busy.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she's busy. You want me to just get you on your feet?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Favorite Starburst color? Red or orange? Alright. Put your hand on my shoulder here. I'm gonna get you up. 3, 2, 1. There we go.
Okay. I am very ouchies still.
Yeah.
Let me fix that.
Yeah. You might still want to go to the hospital and get that checked over.
Is she 10-7?
I don't know. She's out in the middle of nowhere right now.
Okay.
I think she's on a call.
Maybe.
Echo 88 status.
I'm okay.
Sure.
Echo 77 back on my feet.
Dispatch 197 show that 14 Bravo code 4 197 10 8. Red or pink or orange is okay. Can we all agree that just yellow is bottom tier? Is that something we can all agree on? Is that yellow is bottom tier?
Go 77, 10-7 for repairs.
Pigeon, you were just pulled over, man. Come on. Do you, like, really?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to rush my apartment. I do put. I know it's not an excuse. My fucking.
Huh? Then why are you coming to the apartment?
Because we supposed to have a home birth. Exactly. That's why I'm here. Exactly.
Fell to yield.
What? You got someone
Looked like it
pregnant?
was a bit.
Shit, I'm telling TJ. I'm telling TJ.
No, who said
Who?
it was his kid?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
He was just driving me.
It looks like you have your own issues to deal with.
We have to go. We have to go.
Slow the fuck down, Pigeon.
Sorry.
Oh yeah. Wish I clocked that car. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom.
Oh, check. 10-2. 133, 10-8. Any actives?
Not at this time, I don't believe so.
Yeah, Rico's at 77 on San Andreas and lower power.
Huh?
10-4, in route.
McNulty's today, race day?
195, do you require more 77?
We're okay for now.
Alright, 157, E6, and 37, email from Parkway. One 50 to 1E3, Milton Parkway, code 60 area.
Did this shift end about conversations with religion? I don't remember.
Felons.
I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Listen,
The brakes on this thing is crazy.
and I'll be
Yeah, it's just
back soon
good.
because you took too fucking long. Well, I didn't know. No one knew. I'm sorry.
Honestly, bro. Yeah, no, it's 2 turn lane.
Oh yeah.
That was green for us.
I don't remember this. I don't remember talking about religion. That's 19776 37 Southern Milton.
Dispatch copy, marking route port. Dispatch copy, marking both units in traffic. 402.
Thank you, I'm sorry, dispatch.
Dispatch, show the Vault 001 code.
Ah, yes. That conversation, I recall.
Dispatch 150, there's a black and colored bison leaving westbound from Southwell Milton. Oh, there's a sports car taking off from Southwell Milton. Individuals being called in. He's now fleeing. It's a Corvette or a Coquette. 1080, orange and color sports vehicle, eastbound left, Eclipse Boulevard. Traffic lights, but it clears. Speeds of 90 miles per hour and increasing. Vehicle just took off from the property from 1037. Speeds of 120 miles. Right, southbound San Vitos. Left, eastbound Spanish.
That time to change my music.
Left, northbound North Archer. Left, westbound Eclipse Boulevard by Roosters West. Left, southbound. 10-9.
Continue comms, we had a secondary,
Confirm. 1080, resuming from southbound San Vitos. Right, westbound Arthur Way. Passing the old City Hall.
Greg, what's this 80 stemming from?
1037.
How many units do you have on it?
2 currently. We could probably use you McNulty and Interceptor. We might not need it, but it is a quick car.
Every 10 units I can respond to that 80.
100.
I'm gonna respond to that, and then do we have a dispatch on duty?
Confirm channel 2 is clear.
So move that 80 over there, please.
Copy, transition channel 2.
150 secondary, eastbound Upper Freeway, speeds of 110 miles per hour.
He's gonna dust us on this straight. That's exactly what he's doing.
Flag stolen. Give me right, east San Andreas.
McNulty, can I swap to an Interceptor? Yeah, McNulty, can I swap to an Interceptor for this vehicle? It's dusting us in a straight.
What vehicle is it?
It's like a orange and color Corvette sports vehicle. 2-door, just highway blasted us. We might be UTL on it.
If it's the one that is it kind of like a muscle car?
No, it's like a sports, like, it looks like a nice Corvette.
Alright, 10-4, I'll reroute to that.
Copy.
I'll swap it over to 2.
Paper. Dispatch 150, positioning back to channel 1. Thanks for the backup anyway, guys.
UTL on it? Dusted us?
Confirm UTL. Yeah, they just sent it.
Yeah. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen too.
East Davis. It'll be me, Knight, Cornwood. 50 northbound Amsterdam Boulevard. Take it. Mighty take on the left, whoever that unit is.
Yeah, firm. I'm gonna bear left. I think you did. I'm dead. I'm alive.
Go up.
BCB. Last seen by hospital.
Yeah, I'm around the corner.
What do I have clocked at 91? State account? What the fuck?
This is that white 4-door from earlier?
Yeah.
Hey, firm.
It looked like a damn old, shit, like an old Camry or something. Not one of the new ones.
My priestess of your faith. Uh, 22.
I'm gonna call that UTL. Night, welfare check, you okay? Night, welfare check.
If he's repairing, he won't be able to talk on radio.
10-4.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna be Ocean King. Yeah, holy fuck, that thing flies.
Hello?
Hey, McNulty. Can I take out the
No, you
second
can't,
mission?
because Slacks is already driving one, so no.
Gotcha, didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, alright, bye-bye.
Alright.
Yeah, it was. Sorry, go ahead, Ruby.
Oh well, we tried.
Dispatch 144, I need additionals at the back of Uwu, please. We have so much weed, we have knives, and there are people all around us.
10-9 where?
76.
Yeah.
Back of Uwu, please.
It's,
Two additionals.
220.
Little Soul Plaza. Calais and Adam's Apple. Calais and Adam's Apple.
And I remember not all of us lived here years ago.
Oh, sorry, I've also found a knife on the roof and rental papers.
19723.
195 on scene. Canvassing the backside. It looks to be empty.
Yeah, Forte has got himself stuck next to the dumpsters here, but there's so much weed he can't carry it.
Yeah, York, how many units do you need? Because I don't want to have the PD down
We're
there.
good. We've got 3 now. We've got 3.
Okay, call out your 3, and then dispatch, can you find them a free, please?
Channel 2 is clear.
I don't know how we're gonna have to smash that fence down.
It's not part of that tree.
Yeah, I don't know.
Go back 10-8 and patrol, including myself.
Oh. Wait, how'd you get up?
I just.
From the roof. But careful, there's things up here.
Oh, I bet we can break this. Right here, don't get close to me. Don't get close to me, don't get close to me, don't get close to me.
Okay. Sorry, didn't know it was a crime scene. Sorry.
Hey, who's this guy? Y'all, this person here.
Yeah, where did that guy come from?
He just came running from I think the apartments.
What the hell is this?
Yeah.
She was running by saying that I didn't know this was a crime scene.
Sorry, is this a Little Soul situation?
Channel 2 for Little Soul. Channel 2.
Copy.
Thank you.
It's about 17 kilograms.
I've recovered the knife off the roof.
Is it all in the dump?
Yeah, if you want
It's
to detain
all
him,
in
he's on the
here.
phone
I
going
got the pictures and
eastbound.
everything. Maybe.
This one?
How did he know to come straight here?
Yeah, I already documented it.
I don't see anything in here.
What?
Yeah, I don't see anything in this dumpster.
Oh, I sure do.
Yeah, it's
Okay, well, I'll try to move as much as I can.
it looks completely empty to me. I mean, if you need to just put it on the ground, I get.
I'm moving it. I'll put it in.
You
your
can put
trunk?
it in my. Yeah, you can put it in my trunk. Let me.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna move it to Maple's trunk.
I took a look at the dumpster and I was unable to see anything, which is strange. Apparently it's been there, we just didn't know that that's the spot it was at.
So that individual was running down the street just now, Cornwood, with a knife out as well. What was the mention of knives just now there, Ruby?
Affirm, I found a knife on the roof.
There's so much shit.
Oh, Affirm, so there wasn't people with knives? The thing I witnessed this guy do is, I saw him by and I heard something
is that all?
about, I vaguely heard him say something. Did we get any...
Oh, there it
anything
is.
on this guy for being in the area?
Holy fuck!
It's kind of fat.
The tip-off that I had about the weed came from a doctor.
Oh, I probably had a hard time seeing it because it looks like it's all dried up. It looks
okay.
like it's completely, like...
Interesting.
dried
I also had a
and
tip-off
bad.
that
Looks like it's all
behind
gone
the
bad.
VU dumpsters might also have a truckload of weed.
Do you guys have a report up for this already? Can I go put this in an evidence file somewhere?
119, I will throw one up right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna transport all this weed to MRPD and put it in evidence. I want to carry it around in my trunk.
Is there a ladder to get up on this roof?
Should be.
Reports 2124.
10-4. 19776 MRPD. Evidence drop off.
I appreciate that, Maple. Thank you.
Okay. Alright. 2124. Twenty-one, 24. 2124, 2124, 2124, 2124, 2124, 2124, 2124. Do 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 do. 2124. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. 16 kilograms of marijuana. Marijuana has all been placed in evidence of that report.
Thank you so much, Maple.
Thank you, copy.
It is quite the amount.
Where else did you say, Maple?
I didn't say nothing. I think Forte mentioned something about the VU. That's what you're referring to?
Well, we might as well move over to VU.
Jesus. Sorry, officer. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Job to do. Who the fuck put weed in here? I'm at 723 at the Vanilla Unicorn. Alright, so I'm checking the dumpsters behind the VU. Currently have nothing. Stand by.
Copy.
Hey, 10-4, maybe the person's information was referencing the behind the old cafe. Maybe I just misheard.
Therefore, yeah, I got nothing behind the VU. If you want, I can check the dumpsters in front as well, just to be sure. I found a weed plant in one of these dumpsters out in front of the Vanilla Unicorn. We'll document and load it up. One at 776 MRPD evidence drop off again.
Maple, you good? Do you need any help or you good?
Negative, all good. I checked all the dumpsters. One of them did have a weed plant in it, so I'm gonna go drop that
Oh,
off.
nice. Alright, awesome. Copy. We'll transition back to channel 1.
Therefore,
Dispatch copy, mark you on scene 1030 Bravo. Investigating the area, 645.
Oh, Jesus!
Channel 2 is collapsed. Back channel 1.
God, it's fine.
That's-
It's fine.
that's
You're
on
fine.
me.
You're fine. You're fine. You're
Dispatch
fine.
That's
copy,
on
marking
me.
all units back in service, 649.
I didn't even see him, dude. Didn't even see him.
Dispatch 101 1041.
Told me to
176, we got one dead dog up here in the Vinewood Hills for that 37B.
Dispatch at any available unit, respond to a 311 request for police presence at the Vinewood Vault for a G6 delivery.
Coming right out of that.
Dispatch 176, 76, latest suspicious activity call.
Dispatch copy, marking at 1037 Gentry Lane at 649.
No DNA on the weed. Hold on, I gotta do it. Hold on. I gotta do it.
Dispatch 17623, latest 37, code 6.
Dispatch copy, marking you 23 at 37713, investigating the area.
I have to. I have to.
Dispatch show 155 operator 101.
I do have to. It's too good, dude. It's too good not to. It's way too good not to. Alright. I threw all the weed in there. I ran one of the bricks for DNA. I didn't find any. If you want, I can run everything.
Wait. There were bricks?
Yes.
Yes, bricks.
Yeah, three bricks in there.
Oh my god.
I think I got the photos in there, ma'am. So you want to take a look?
Dispatch any available unit, respond to
Oh my
1037
lord.
McGillen Ave.
And wet. Wet bud?
I'm not familiar with the difference, but I believe Maple here. He said it might have been dried up. Not too sure.
I mean, there's plants, so I don't know if that's considered wet. I think maybe
So
it is, but it all looked
in,
relatively like fucked up, you know.
It
Very
comes
old.
in wet bud, which means it's been picked. I mean, it's fresh, brand new, fresh. There's dried, there's baggies, and bricks.
I
Wow.
think it. I think it was wet.
I'm gonna go run this knife and see if there's any prints on it. Okay.
Yeah, I ran one of the bricks for DNA. Didn't get anything. If you want, I can run the rest of it. But yeah, I don't know.
It was just weird that the knife was just sitting there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's strange to the place.
Real strange. I'll go over a quick look.
Dispatch any available unit, respond to 1037 McGillen Ave.
Good hit. I'd have
Dispatch
to say.
176, latest call, code 476, latest.
It's weird being around
code.
this time, Maple. I'll be honest with you.
Fair enough.
Dispatch copy.
I don't know
showing the latest
fucking
call
anybody.
code 4 en route to the latest call, 741.
I had a picture of the weed I found at the VU as well.
Oh yeah. We can just just shove it in there.
Yeah.
Bunch of rental. What the fuck?
I don't know. Not a clue.
Weird.
Yeah. But anyway, welcome to shift 2. If you're gonna be here long, this is only the beginning, and it usually goes severely downhill. So.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. You know that meme of that kid from
Everything's fine.
No, the meme from The Simpsons where that kid he's sitting in the back of the bus. Chuckles, I'm in danger. Yeah, that's shift 2. Welcome. Welcome to my day-to-day.
Dispatch any available unit, respond to 1037 Cocky and Drive.
That's 1977637 copy.
Dispatch copy, marking your route 745.
Ralph, that's his name.
Dispatch 1723, code 6.
Dispatch copy, marking investigating the area 755.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. There appears to be a 47 and a 20 of the latest 37. Is that correct?
Hey, firm, there is a 47 at the latest 37.
723 investigating. Ooh. We got blood on scene.
Dispatch any available unit respond to 1037 Charles Vespucci Boulevard, Elgin Ave.
We have blood. Four one eight three four four
Additional
nine zero
information
nine eight
of
nine one.
1037 Charles will be a ballista heading northeast. Last three of the plate is 646. Silverstone metallic gray.
Dispatch, 176, that Magellan Avenue 37 is code 476, latest suspicious financial activity, call.
Dispatch 19737 on clocking in code 476 MRPD evidence processing. I found blood.
Dispatch copy, marking around Mission Row 805 and marking 176 en route to 1037 Charles.
I found blood. Blood. We have blood. We have your blood. Ooh, whose blood is it? Blood. Car's just so shit that I turn a corner and it drifts, dude. For real.
Dispatch, what was the color of that ballista?
It is metallic stone, silver, metallic black, so a dark gray.
Affirmative.
Maple. Plot twist, it goes back to a cop. Plot twist, it goes back to a doctor, dude. Plot twist, it's Maples. Hey, Bo.
Hi.
Radio check.
Done too.
Oh, you fucked with me running into evidence like that. I thought I heard something, but then I looked back and I didn't see it.
2126. Whose blood? Do we have it? Do we have it? Blood. 2126.
Dispatch any available
Blood.
unit respond to 1034 Route 68
blood?
Sonora Road. It will be a Dominator, black in color, heading southeast.
Ah, we
Last
don't
three
know.
of the plate are 578.
Suspicious activity call. Able. I mean, that's really all this report is. We arrived. I will be honest. This font bold is very nice. And also it looks like when you quote it, it also goes back to the normal font. Time to bold everything, yeah.
14476. 14476. 37.
Mabel, do you know how to buy a cruiser?
Nope.
God damn it. Mabel, can you teach me how to buy a cruiser since you're an FTO?
What? If I don't know how to do it, how am I supposed to teach you how to do it?
So it's a loophole. Well, you're supposed to know these things. You're an FTO.
I know how to do police work, not buy cars.
Well, it's a police cruiser. You should know how to do that if it's part of a police work.
Listen, alright.
Dispatch any
Don't
unit.
fucking
Respond to
know.
1037 Charles Palomino Ave, Ginger Street.
Did you talk to this guy back here? You're like, hey, I want to buy a fucking
I'm
car.
not going to that particular call because
Yeah,
they're
you
probably
speak to
long
him,
gone.
but
I'm gonna set up at Chumash and try to catch them there.
Oh, you can change
the
the
serial
display.
robbers going down.
Right, we're gonna send that some bitch to
144.
hell.
We're with you. We're with you all the way.
10176.
Wait, how did you do that?
Dispatch copy and marking
Talk to the
route.
Why are
guy,
you doing that?
the management.
180, I'm gonna clear the
don't have a
LTD here in
management
Little
option.
Seoul, where the
Hell.
latest 37 Charlie went off.
What the hell?
Get better.
Dispatch copy, marking investigating the area, 901.
Keep your eyes peeled for a gray
All I can
bullet,
see is test driving it. I can't hear you.
Respond to a Charles Haywick Ave, Meteor Street.
What's ever in the first lie here? Can you like change it to a cruiser?
Oh, yeah, hold on. You want this one, right?
Yes.
You just buy it?
195-10-8. Any actives?
Let me go grab my money.
Oh, you just buy it like that. Wait. That's invalid showroom. What?
Okay, there's the Haywick Financial.
I'm heading to Clinton Avenue, north of that, sir.
Let's get a unit up towards Chumash and one over at Mirror Park as well.
I'm gonna go up to Harmony, actually.
I'll take
Okay.
Clinton.
Do you channel for this?
144, I'm going to patrol up around the Chumashi area.
Chumashi.
Jeez. Flax was near that, but he might be off radio. They're already gone. Next likely spot is Chumash. Wait, Cornwood, where'd we catch them after Clinton?
I don't see a light bar on this.
Harmony. I'm headed up there now, but I might get there too late if it's like a 2-minute shit, you know?
Hey, I need to run to the bank. I got the $47,000 in cash on me. I think it needs to be in the bank.
What is it telling? Is it saying that you don't have enough cash?
Yep.
Yes. Okay, come on. I told you.
Echo 66, 1041, 76, latest 911.
Almost. I think I almost
See,
did,
that
bro.
was the biggest thing, though. I didn't know there was a management option. Allowed you like change which.
Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't know what it did. I just didn't touch it till now, and I was like, "Ooh, this looks like fun. What does this do?"
Bitch, what does a hottie look like?
Ooh, this looks like. Oh my God, EMS drifting.
Correction, body 801.
It's a sports
801
bike.
is a motorcycle.
Affirmative.
Be pretty much a crotch rocket.
Affirmative. And what color
Hello.
is that one?
You guys okay? You
It
good?
might be black.
We're waiting for a repair
We're looking
kit.
for a
Our car
black
broke
sports
down.
bike and an
Okay.
English list,
Exactly.
Okay.
All right, let's
Can
go.
you? I can, but I want to hear you say it first.
Tired of getting yelled at for fixing cars. I am my
There's
own and
Harwick.
fixing that.
Fair enough.
Did you ever buy your house?
Yes.
Set up a clip.
Nice. How much do you have left?
I have $1,890.
Palomino and Ginger.
What? We
What's the sports bug?
we spent all of our money on a house. We knew this was coming.
That's so
Hey,
little.
Do we have a
Police
bolo
Cruiser
for
Garage
Vivek Rum
number
Squatting
3.
right now?
Oh yeah, I need to go to. I think it goes directly to the apartment.
What is that apartment?
195. I just saw the what might have been the oh Jesus Christ, one of the vehicles on dispatch just go eastbound Haywick, little hatchback looking thing.
Hey, I'm gonna break from this. I'm going to Senior Buns for some other shit for Vivek Rum Squatting.
Cornwood, I don't believe there's a bolo.
Well, apparently he stole Siobhan's cell phone or something.
I also haven't worked since buying the house. No. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did work, but I also had to get a key cut, which is another $3 grand on top of everything else. So that's where all my money from working that other day went.
Did I have 177 Senior Buns?
Stand by, 133 will be free in a moment. I'm just overwatching Group 6 at the vault. So there's a 10-8 unit available.
77's the burger shot, sir?
Oh, Senior Buns.
Oh, yeah. 17676.
Why doesn't it have a light bar? Do you have a light? Does it have a light bar for you?
No, and like it's like a ghost library too, so I'm gonna go get it fixed.
Okay. Can you even put it? Okay. Good luck.
All right.
Ruby, it seems like they're gonna be heading up your way.
Echo 66, 23.
133, 10-8.
Dispatch copy 133 marking back in service 1060.
155, show us at the latest 911.
Dispatch copy.
So
5 shows
you're gonna
on
need
scene,
to
10:18.
customize it all here, and then take that receipt and bring it to someone at Mosley's. And then they'll be able to actually, like, if they have the capabilities with their, like, shit, then they'll be able to actually put everything on properly.
Oh, so I can't do it here?
No, you do it here, but you gotta bring the receipt to them there.
Dispatch
Gotcha.
any available unit respond to a 1037 Charles Innocence Boulevard, Elgin Ave.
133 en route.
Dispatch copy 133 marking route 1012.
Make sure you get that light bar on it. There it is. I just want call signs on our roofs, dude. That's literally it. And you can customize it however else you like, too, now.
See, I might do some off-road tires.
Be an interesting option.
2323, 37 Charlie.
That will affect your city driving.
Hey, Lenny, go channel 3 maybe. Dispatch, can we get a channel?
So yeah,
for,
now if you
Senior
want to,
Buns,
if you
Vivek
go
Ron's concert
to
situation?
Mosley's or whatever,
Standby.
find somebody who's a master mechanic who's able to do customization and stuff.
How many
or
units do you have
cosmetics,
on that?
Then
Just 2. We're kind of setting up Sting here.
then you'll be
Channel
Yeah,
2 is
I'm probably
clear
gonna do that
for
right away.
Senior Buns.
Yep.
Channel 2.
No vehicle around the 37 Charlie Innocence Elgin, color code 4, but that might be it there. Radio check. 10-2. Dispatch. Mark 13610-8.
This best show 19710-8.
One 3676.
I want to see if they're going to Mirror Park.
There goes 66, 76 Hospital, 147.
I'm looking for that blister. That's what I'm looking for.
195, attention, catch up on a black in color Glendale, eastbound Integrity Way. Vehicles failing to yield.
19776.
Now southbound Strawberry.
Toms?
Continuing southbound Strawberry. Y'all hear my call out with the RO?
Negative.
Alright, vehicle gonna be continuing southbound Strawberry, now right northbound Alta Street. Once again, it's gonna be a 4-door Glendale, occupied at least 2 times. Vehicle comes back. Ava Whitehead, license plate ending 668. Continuing northbound Alta Street, passing the tow lot.
You might want to run the plate again, because I just ran it and came back to Barry Benson.
What the fuck? Now I'm getting Chaz Diaz.
I got Barry Benson. That's my plate.
You got Barry Benson? Alright. Be left westbound San Andreas.
197 secondary, right northbound, right eastbound through parking garage.
I got your secondary eastbound San Andreas. Once you get primary, could you run that just one more time for me?
And 4. Confirm Barry Benson, last 3 UN.
Continuing northbound Alta Street. Left westbound Capitol, left again southbound Las Lagunas.
3-3. Show me attached to that. I'm gonna primary tertiary. Okay.
Channel 3 is clear for this 80. Channel 3.
And 4 transition channel 3.
Channel 3.
Westbound Dorset. Left westbound Heritage. gonna try to squeeze through. I'm gonna go around. Primary, hold it.
Copy. Continuing westbound, right northbound, Ross Marathon. Continuing alleyways northbound, right eastbound through the alleyways coming out Dorset. Standby direction left northbound Dorset. Cross Dorset. Continuing eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Got your secondary eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound Portola Drive. Southbound Palomino.
Just confirm this is just for a traffic stop, correct?
A for red lights. Trying to immediately evade. Left eastbound Vespucci, right southbound Calais.
I'm not fully attached, by the way. I'm trying to only run parallel.
Copy.
Oh, good. Eastbound Adams Apple coming up on PDM. Left northbound Power. Left westbound Vespucci. Southbound Alta Street.
Swapping?
Wait, they may be trying to do a swap here.
That's Finn, I think. They just jumped out into the other vehicle.
Yeah, A firm. Let's stick on just this one since we have 2 units. They probably hold it if you can.
Copy. Southbound through the old Benny's, left eastbound coming out Power, left northbound Power, left westbound back to the alleyways towards Delta.
They swapped into a black Glendale, right?
10-4.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Still here. Just
Left southbound Alta.
I'm gonna request PBS on this.
Are you physically ID Finn?
Just by the look of him, yeah, it didn't look like he was masked. It looked like he, I saw his beard, the same hat he's been wearing, his jean jacket cut.
Yeah, I got iPhone. You want me to fully attach or trail them?
Honestly, I've only got them on a... Oh, shit. Stand by. Northbound Davis is getting distance. Eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
15 to the local.
I think we stick on just this, since there's 3 of us.
Coleman.
What the fuck?
They just took a... I got him. Boxed in on off Capitol Boulevard.
Almost there.
Did you guys need a 77?
We can take one temporarily.
5323.
Call it night. You calling, brother?
We have him
Yeah,
boxed
we're
currently.
gonna-
Stand by.
Yeah, we're gonna be in this like ice factory spot.
Broke the box. Taken off. Southbound through Frigid.
Tour 3, okay?
Copy that.
Heading southbound through the Frigid alleyway. Right westbound Innocence. Left southbound through more alleyways. Heading on the railroad southbound, left eastbound towards Orchardville, VCB.
Southbound Orchardville.
Right, westbound, El Rancho Boulevard. Crossing over Popular, heading across the canals westbound. Merging westbound to Carson Avenue. People, if you can take it, let me know. This car is not. Doesn't have
I got you. Westbound Carson, passing Mosley's.
I'm gonna break off considering it's only Glendale's at the moment. You guys feel happy with what you got right now?
10-4.
Yeah, A-firm. 1050 Ocean King. Going through Alta Street. Going through the back alleyways. Now alleyways behind Alta Street again. Exiting back onto Alta Street. Northbound Alta.
One that's at secondary left westbound Adams Apple. Being westbound Adams Apple, right northbound Calais. Northbound Calais, over Lindsay Circus, over Vespucci, northbound Calais, approaching Junior Bones. Watch for heavy traffic.
It's got huge headache.
The same left westbound San Andreas, left southbound Palomino. Continuing southbound Palomino left, eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci over Calais, watch for traffic. Continue eastbound Vespucci past Red Garage. Heavy heading again, left northbound Alta, VCB around the corner, stand by. Continuing northbound Alta over San Andreas. Northbound Alta past Group 6.
Car 77.
Negative, I think we're good.
Copy.
Left westbound occupation. Meaning westbound occupation, transitioning westbound Carcer Way. Through the Carcer Way tunnel. Slowing, vehicle hit. U-turning, southbound San Vitas.
Second secondary here, southbound San Vitas Boulevard.
We clear PBS on this?
Yeah, I think we should, to be honest. They've had a swap, and driver's pretty reckless.
10-4. Go for pit when safe. Might be a little port to swap here, stand by. Might do, push it through.
Exiting northbound through Red Garage onto Vespucci. Position eastbound San Andreas. Now going up the staircase, probably going to jump onto Del Perro. This is going to exit onto, what is that? Stand by. I'm going to circle around. Do you have eyes on him?
Negative, currently VCB, stand by.
Did George first rate head pop?
I think she might have.
I got a car here.
VCB, I think he came down onto Alta and went somewhere there. I flipped when I went up that staircase, sorry.
You're good. Can I have one? Can I have 25 with one of y'all? I'm want to figure out what's going on with my license, my plate reader. I feel like it's been an issue all day.
Copy. I'll 119, with you.
All right, so I'm thinking like I've got like weird settings or something, cause I keep like I ran those plates like 5 times over.
I would check your buttons on the dash. Make sure that your top one runs the front plate, and the rear one runs the rear plate. Because I had an issue where mine were inverted.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I would try and run the front plate, and instead it would run the back plate, and vice versa.
Oh my God! What the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was, eh?
Oh, bruh, I've been losing my fucking mind.
Yeah, I had the same issue a while ago.
Jesus. I think it's happened to me in the past, but like I didn't have to run it so much. But today I've run it a couple times. I'm like, where the fuck are they getting their plates, and why is the plate constantly changing up?
Oh, there you go. Glad we
I
figured it
appreciate
out.
it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Right, dispatch, 197, transition back channel 1. Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch 197 back channel 1. Channel 3 collapsed UTL.
Hey, 177 to Senior Buns.
197, I gotta refuel in the 1976. Somebody else who doesn't need to refuel would like to go, take my place.
Echo 77, 23 at latest 911.
136. I'll respond to that senior bun 77. Senior buns, right? 100.
Then 4.
136, 76. Senior buns.
Oh, Winston? Ah.
13623, senior buns.
Oh, it's Edbert. I do believe that senior bun situation is on channel 2.
10-4, thank you. We're going to be out on traffic northbound Great
Engine
Ocean
off, windows
Highway,
down, please. Thank
1060,
you.
Orange and colored ballista occupied what times?
Dispatch copies, marking traffic at 1313.
Run the play on that. There might be a 37 Charlie that plate comes back to if it's orange and color ballista. 197, 1038 southbound Olympic. Sorry, Strawberry under Olympic, black and color. 4-door occupied 1 times.
Dispatch copies, marking traffic at 1259.
133, 10 any active, scene 77?
But off some Maple LSPD. How you doing today?
1301.
I'm doing
There
fine.
are
How are you?
I'm doing
1038
just alright.
actives.
Got license registration?
Yes, sir. Here you go.
Alright, Mr. Banks. Mr. Banks, what's got you in such a hurry today?
Business to take care of over at my my place.
Business to take care of. Okay. I get that you're in a hurry then, but I have you clocked at 95 miles per hour.
Sorry?
I have you clocked at 95 miles per hour.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
That's impossible. I was going 55.
If you were going 55, I would not have pulled you over.
No. Well, yeah, I don't know why you pulled me over. I was going 55.
Well, that's exactly it. So, you know, I have you clocked at 95.
Okay, can I see you having me clocked at 95?
Yeah. Let me just go document the radar real quick, and I'll show it to you.
All right, let me know.
Dispatch copies, mark 820 at 1321. Dispatch unavailable unit, respond to attempt 31 Alpha. Grove Street.
Can I get your phone number real quick? I'll send it to you.
Here you go.
Hold on a second.
To York?
Send it.
77's on that 38 up there?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks. I love donuts.
118, I'm in the vehicle during the 38. This guy's going to run.
Alright. 1 second.
4 en route, standby.
101-8.
There you go. There's plate read right there.
At 1319.
What'd you say?
66,
I said, there you go. There's the plate read. Sent it to you.
Dispatch copies, mark Q10 at 1323.
What'd you say?
Echo 6, 76
Okay.
lettuce.
So I'm gonna go over information,
Okay.
Mr. Banks. I'll be back with you in a moment,
Copies,
alright?
mark Unit at 1327.
I can't even see my fucking phone. What did you do to my phone, bro? What did you say to my fucking phone? It don't even turn on. Oh, there we
You good?
go. I'm bugging, I think. I'm tweaking.
The phones have been real weird of late, I think. God, that horn is... Ambo.
How is that possible?
I don't know what to tell you, man. That's what I have you clocked at.
Bro, I swear to God, I was going like maybe maximum 65. Okay, I mean, whatever, fuck it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over information, Mr. Banks. I'll be back with you in a moment, alright?
Alright.
Alright.
123, attach 38, northbound Great Ocean.
Dispatch copies attached.
Jesus Christ, dude. Like 6 times, 5 times, 5 times, 7 times, 2 times with 1 time. Yeah.
Let's go, let's go. Additional 77 needed, headed southbound Great Ocean, Orange Blister.
197 breaking off 3876. Look, you're lucky today, Bags. It was a first degree speeding, but there's something else kicking off, so you're free to go. Slow it down, alright? That's a $1,000 ticket.
Alright, thanks, man. Thank you.
That's it, 76.
Gonna be heading towards the gas station in about 1 mile.
Did I? Are you? I'm sorry. Honestly, to me, it looked like I was about 3 to 6 feet to the left there. That's why I stopped.
I don't even have money to repair it. I just spent all of it on furniture.
I'm very sorry. It didn't look like I hit it at all. I genuinely did not intend to hit it. I'm very sorry.
Continuing
Give me a
eastbound
ride to my
Marathon,
car
right,
now, or else I'm
southbound
calling your
North
boss.
Rockford, South
Alright,
Rockford,
fine, I can
left
give
through
you a
Movie
ride
Star
across the
Way.
street.
And $200,
Through
or
the
I'm
movie,
suing you.
movie
Okay, no,
thingy.
it's-
Always
yeah.
doing a little
I'll give
twisty,
you a ride
turny
to
thing.
the car, but I'm not
Might
giving
be
you
taking a squeeze
$200.
around here. I might not be able to follow him up.
I'm sorry.
Third unit, go behind. You might go that way.
I'm sorry.
Coming back, doubling back behind. Facing east, he's by that little...
Where are they?
Facing eastbound towards Movie Star Way. By... Coming out Movie Star Way.
Here we go, coming out.
Channel 3 enabled, channel 3.
Oh, forward, thank you. Radio check.
Dente?
Up Dakar. Left, south Rockford.
Also Rockford.
Right, southbound, still South Rockford Drive. Into that Dutch London. Oh, teleportation devices activating. Left, south Arsenal.
Bubbles are going hard tonight, dude.
Going off road, might hit a rock and flip. One can only hope. Left, North Davis, parallel Maze City Bank. Maze Bank Arena.
Eastbound Davis, transitioning northbound. Right, eastbound, sorry, through Grove. He's gonna try and take the squeeze. What the mother father? Taking the squeeze. Gonna be coming out.
He continued southbound. He continued southbound in the little, yeah, in there. I don't know,
Yeah,
the
I got
silos?
Go to the side, maybe.
Got eyes facing east towards the water. They're going east. Should be coming up. That unit should see him.
Yeah, I got them. They came out. They went left, northbound, parallel railroad. Continuing northbound, Royalo, 22 right, eastbound, Dutch London, left, northbound through the alleyways, parallel Royalo Sting. Right, 22, yeah, right, eastbound, coming out Jamestown, left, northbound Jamestown. Left, westbound through the alleyways, left, southbound, continuing alleyways, left, eastbound, back to Jamestown, left, northbound Jamestown. Northbound Jamestown, right, eastbound, left, northbound, Little Bighorn.
But him driving through Covenant, through someone's yard while there's about 10-15 people would be fucking reckless for me.
Continuing northbound up to Innocence, left, westbound Innocence, left, southbound Brogue. Still mobile, continuing southbound Brogue after light 50.
I don't think he meant to hit me.
Right, westbound through more people's backyards, left, southbound through the alleyways. Cross McDonald, continuing southbound through the alleyways. Cross Carson, continuing southbound through alleyways. Right, westbound Dutch London.
Rising PBS.
10-4, continuing westbound Dutch London over the canals. Full send westbound Dutch London, taking the skip down to Autopia, the dirt jump. Continuing westbound Autopia Parkway. Left, southbound through the alleyway. Probably gonna try and hit
go
the.
around. He's
Yep,
gonna try to do the
gotcha.
bump.
Going around. Just T-boned me.
Pulling in front of me is kind of dangerous, right? Excuse me.
Probably gonna take the jump onto Dutch London. Being westbound.
Come on, wait, we won't make it. Ain't no way. Yep, there it is.
He overshot it. I'm gonna stay here and just have spikes down.
Report.
It's gonna take dirt path southbound, Autopia. It's gonna take dirt path straight up. Careful, everyone.
Breaking off from spike location.
Yep. Oh, he's back on his wheels. Oh, he's damaged big time. U-turn. We are southbound. He is ramming that car
Keep
back
those
down the
spikes
dirt
down.
path.
Keep those spikes down.
Going back.
Correct lanes of travel, westbound. Left. Back on exceptionalist way. He's going to try and do the jump again. He's trying to do it again. Nice pit, nice pit. Brilliant. Back on his wheels.
I'm gonna stay here with spikes.
Continuing northbound. Well done, everyone. He's going to do the jump again because he's special.
Spikes are down.
Eastbound Dutch London. Didn't take the jump, didn't take the jump. Continuing Autopia. Transitioning back towards Maze Bank. Right, to eastbound. Oh, nice pit, nice pit. We're going to continue northbound Davis.
Picking up spikes.
Transitioning Strawberry. Left, westbound Carson. Looking at speeds over 100. Left, westbound Innocence. Go, go. Taking the squeeze down. Oh, he might have jammed himself here. He's having a nice chat. He's having a good chat here. Northbound Lower Lapreda, right. Coming back out again. Westbound. Transitioning towards Calais.
Ice jump.
Correction, right off road back onto Lower Laporta. Southbound. Opposite lanes of travel. He's going to do the jump up onto the roof. He made it on the roof. Let's go all the way over, folks. He's going to be on Alta.
No visual.
He's on the roof. We got him on Alta. Northbound Alta. His car is smoking. He's pretty munted. Right, eastbound. Oh, hello, Adam's Apple. Left, eastbound, Power. He's hit a pole. Let's try and get a box
Get
here,
behind,
folks.
get
We'll try a
behind.
wee box.
Down on foot. He's
He's on
fleeing to
foot,
that
he's
black.
running.
He's fleeing to that black vehicle.
Keep that TVP.
I got this. I got this here. McNulty, you go for that vehicle. If they try to get in it.
Tackled at the corner, PDM.
Resisted,
Resistor.
let's go.
Start tasing. Up and up. The black car's not involved.
Continuing northbound.
Drop. Comms, please.
Westbound foot passing the blue wall of Giantness.
Yeah, westbound Adam's Apple.
Got a black car behind you. Hopefully it's just a locale.
Crossing the road there. Taser deployed. Taser successful. Continuing westbound Adam's Apple.
I need someone to. My vest is fucking lost, so I need someone to just get another tase in, warn him that he keeps this up. You're gonna beat him. Get a tase off, try cuff, warn him, bonk him. Maple, wildfire check.
Oh, you king. I'm just gonna mark this for joyriding. It's stolen. Flag 60. Come back to a local.
Continuing eastbound towards the Sol, passing construction. Jump down, Banner Hotel. Towards the freeway, Lower Laporta Freeway, westbound, sorry. Continuing towards construction. This van's doing Harry Potter on me.
Woo!
Looks like 195.
He had galvanized turbine head in the glove box of that vehicle. It's been fully documented. I have the turbine head. If you guys need another ride, I've got one spot. I got some space as well.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, is this a new vehicle?
Thank
This
you,
should be
folks.
fast.
Bam Bam.
What about Bam Bam?
Bam Bam.
Where's your car, Duncan?
Wherever Bam Bam's at.
Who the fuck is... What? You mean
Duncan,
Bam?
what's your 20
Bam
for,
Bam, yes.
Okay. Adam's Apple and Alta.
There's my car.
Ask your mom. I left money on the table.
Oh yeah, I'll grab the car. Straight. It was in the middle of the road there, whichever one that is. Whoever's driving it.
I think Duncan just took your guys' car.
Awesome.
Probably belongs to you, probably.
I think that's mine.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright, so I'm gonna be over here with Officer Forte.
Yeah, you're pretty good.
I'm freaking like bones level.
Organize rides and do all the good stuff.
All signs are off.
Once our ones go back to channel 1.
Thank you,
job,
folks. You guys are awesome.
Ruby,
You want me on scene or break off
do
my
you want to jump in my car,
I
take a look
just
at the
need
glove box?
one unit to document the vehicle for me, please.
Already done.
I believe Maple already has.
Oh, thank you, mate. Appreciate you. Thank
double
you.
check. Maple,
Jump in the
correct?
car. A-firm, yeah, it's all documented, even marked up for joyriding. I have a
133,
galvanized
break it off by
turbine head that was in the glove box, like from an AC unit.
Galvanized what?
Turbine head from like an air conditioning unit.
In the car.
It was in the glove box of the car. I took it out and documented it, and I have it in my car right now.
Wonderful. Wonderful. It's
well-
stamped on the side.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, yes.
It's got that special sign on the side of it. Nice.
I mean, I got a wrench.
Well, like, it's just like, it is like turbine head, you know, that's what it looks like. I mean, if you want to jump in the car, take a look.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, it is just a galvanized turbine head, I don't know.
Yeah, your sirens are going to town.
Are they? Okay, I'll fix that.
I just got out of the car for no particular reason.
Hey, Bill?
Hey, so I just checked my bank and cop cruisers are fucking
Nice,
taxed like crazy
fantastic.
too.
Yep, it's got a stamp on the side. Love it. Thank you, Maple.
No
There's
problem.
like an additional.
All right, it's me.
Are you good?
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to York. I'm on a scene right now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, it was like an additional like almost 11,000.
of tax.
Yes.
So it was like what, $57,000 in total, or $56,000 in total?
Yep.
Oh shit. All right.
I didn't realize that, and I just clicked, and it wiped out my entire bank.
Well, best be pulling some good hours, man.
Trust me, I am. Like
Let's
I
start
am.
pulling some good fucking hours.
I shouldn't have made fun of you because now I'm broker than you are.
L.
But yeah, no, it's like 55 when all is said and done, and then it was like another 2,000 for like the light bar, the windows, the paint.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Then in that pursuit, holy shit, that turbo makes a difference too.
Yeah, I believe that.
But yeah, I figured I would pass that on.
Good to know. I'll have to make sure that when I do get my own car, I put a fucking turbo in it. I need to have like 70 grand before I buy a fucking PVPI.
Pretty much.
Maybe I'll just like, maybe I just like
10,000.
won't. Yeah, maybe I just like won't and just wait until we can buy the Taurus.
If I pay $10,000 and $50,000, you're looking at like 20 to 25,000.
This is in the glove boxes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive.
But I mean, I'm not even like halfway through my PPO phase, so I'm not too worried about making
You
that
should
money
be
back.
like halfway through your PPO phase.
Second is when I got promoted, so I think 15-day check-in is
On the
on the
16th.
17th.
Well, I mean, it's 15 days. If you got promoted on the 2nd, then 15 days is the 16th, right? Right.
11876
No,
MRPD 195.
Am I crazy?
Yes.
Okay. Can you guys throw up a report so I can put this turbine head into the evidence?
What the fuck did I just clock going 126?
Probably a car.
I didn't even hear a car go past going that fast.
Electric.
All right, well, I will let you go if you're on the scene.
No, I'm just at MRPD right now, waiting to put this galvanized turbine head into an evidence locker.
You just said that you were on the scene.
Well, I drove away from the scene. I've driven, in the time we've been talking, for the last 3.5 minutes, I've driven from a scene to MRPD, and I'm holding evidence. Yeah, it's crazy what can
Checks
happen
out.
in 3 minutes.
Checks out.
Can, when do you guys put up that report so I can put this in evidence?
Do you think if we speak with Nakota, we could probably get like government equipment
What do you mean government
tax-free?
equipment? Tax-free? Probably not. I don't think it's something we can do, because it's like just a car purchase, so it probably goes under car tax.
Yeah, but I mean, everything else we buy from the armory too is taxed, isn't it?
Yes. That's just
So if
regular, that's just regular, like, tax, though. Like, item tax on purchases.
Well, what the heck? We should get it wholesale.
Yeah. I agree. Is there fucking a report up for this yet? God. Okay, there's 2630.
152 and 76 delays, 911, robbery at the docks.
Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. It's not Bell Tower. It used to be Bell Tower, which is not Bell Tower anymore. All right, let's see here. I'm looking for ballista that was orange. 174. Wait. 147. One. 147. There it is. Uh.
Obviously, we're gonna tell you straight up and down that ballista's not yours.
What?
That ballista was marked as stolen, sir.
Listen, my boy gave it to me. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, who's your boy's name?
Okay.
Harold, he lived off on the
All
side
right,
of the
we'll
road
talk in
back
just a minute.
block.
Yeah, it's
Well-
going to be possession of stolen goods. It's going to be reckless evasion.
What's stolen goods?
It's all the
Here,
items
I'll let you
in the
walk.
car.
Okay.
Like what?
It's all the stolen items that are in your car, sir.
You mean BPs?
Follow the officer there.
No blueprints.
Come on, you can walk now. I took your shackles
sorry.
off. Yeah.
York, just so you know, I documented as well that vehicle was called out on dispatch as fleeing from a 37 Charlie. So I had that documented, putting that in the minutes for
Ooh,
you.
how exciting. Yeah, he's got some funky money on him that we don't quite know, so this is going to be interesting.
You can reference. I
And-
made a report if you
and
want
he
to
wants
reference
to rob
it.
me.
Of course he does. If you want to reference a report, report number 1758. I have a bit of information in terms of these 37 Charlies.
Okay.
If you want to try and pull on that at all, let's see if you can get any more
Okay.
information out of him.
Yeah, I'm going to have a look at his eye.
Yep. Just want to let you know that.
Okay.
Yep,
Awesome. Thank you.
no problem. All right. Oh yeah, true. Dispatch 197. Transition back channel 1.
Still require 77s? I'm not approaching the truck. I don't know if anybody's still in there or not. We're gonna be looking on the... Be looking out for a four-door Maserati look-alike vehicle, occupied 3 times, potentially 2 to 3 firearms in the vehicle.
Assisted.
152 is 23.
Keep your firearm in.
Yeah, 133. I'm gonna stick around the other way.
One up now. All right, 195 is, you want me to take high ground here, McNulty?
Yes, 10-4.
Be above?
Yeah, vehicle's clear. Right, I'm gonna go get the vehicles back.
Dispatch 1 at 710-8.
Alright, vehicle's clear. You two can break off. Get a quick backup.
Did the color of the vehicle there?
White.
Yeah, that sounds like the same one that a call came in Grapeseed, and then matches the description of that call you and I responded to about an hour back now.
Alright, 152 is breaking off. I'm gonna go check Group 6 hotspot.
All right. I'm literally right here.
3676, 37 Charlie.
Dispatch 1 at 7. I'm 23, and there's nothing here. I was at the scene when that went off.
One 176.
Send it. I got the vehicle documented.
There was a phone or card in there?
Negative. Just a knife and a broken tablet.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and impound it for. Thinking. I'm looking at it whenever I'm doing it.
I did parking violation for now. It was the most minor one I could have done. The names of the other two individuals. We got Vivek and I got Bobby and Lilith. Vivek. Who's the last guy?
Scotty Barnes.
Scotty Barnes.
38, two-door sedan, Elgin Avenue, facing northbound.
That's 1 at 72338.
James Rooker of the LSPD. Get your ID, please.
Yeah, James. It's, here you go. Go on.
Miss Swan. Okay, Miss Swan Delur.
Yeah, that's me. Good to see you again.
Hey.
I think it's our first time.
Here's the issue. I got you going 98 and 55. What's the hurry?
Ooh. Oh yeah, you're right. That was pretty fast. I apologize. It's the food that I got. Pretty speedy. Seems.
Okay. So you have no close there?
Oh no reason. I guess speed kind of got.
I'm pretty sure Penny had a call sign.
Alright, well I appreciate your
Be more
honesty.
careful.
Give me a sec. Alright, I'll be right back with you.
Traffic northbound Strawberry, black four-door car, occupied one time.
I swear Penny gave us a call sign. I think it was 188.
Yes,
Miss
sir.
Taylor, here's my issue. I got you going well over the speed limit, obviously.
I'm pretty sure it's 158.
I
Yeah,
will
I'm pretty
drop
sure
down
she went
to
158.
speeding, but I really can't with you almost going with you going over 40 miles over the speed limit. Okay.
I understand.
It's gonna be 1,000 point, or excuse me, not 1,000 points. It's gonna be
A
$1,000
thousand points.
and 3 points on your license. Okay.
All right, it's pretty high. Is this for first degree? You say?
1 for 1 from 176
I got you.
direct.
So if you could sign this, please, not admission of guilt. Just saying you will pay the fine.
All right.
All right. Do me a favor and slow it down. I do appreciate you stopping. Here's your ID back for you. Just give me 55 in the city. All right.
Good day, sir. Thank you.
All right. Have a good one. Thank you.
On 36. Clear that lady's 38. 10-6. Report rating.
Dispatch 197, 10-8. Back on patrol. Bulls on parade. Panama.
152 clear traffic back 10-8. Ruby, I am so sorry. 22 loud 10-8.
Ba 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 dum.
To any available FTO.
Send it.
You able to come to MRP to hold a meeting? Or an
Yeah,
interview?
hey, for me, I can. 196.
103, 10-7, 15 mics interview at MRP.
197, same traffic. Maple. Dun, 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 Maple. What's up, York?
Hey, Maple, what's that report number again, please?
Oh, 1 second.
For the cash.
If you just search washed, it should come up. It is
Search
1758.
what? Washed cash?
Yeah, 1758. Found it?
Thank you. I found it. 1758. I got it. Thank you. Thank
Awesome.
you.
No problem.
I'm sick of saying it.
Just forget it. You just do it so good. No one else can do it. Give me 1 second. Go around me if you could.
Oh, you good?
All right. You locked that one, Maple?
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Gunther, you're going to take podium. Is that your last name? What do you want me to call you?
Whatever works with you, boss. I don't mind.
All
Other
right.
than that, you call me Gunther.
Oh my God.
My daddy
Gunther.
called me a bitch. Whatever you want to do.
All right. All right. Tell me about yourself.
Well, my name's Matt. I'm from Nashville, Tennessee. It's
Everyone's
real
from
hot
Tennessee,
down
dude.
there this time. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. It's hot down there all the time. But
Is this Brian?
You know, I'm a
Is this
bit of a
Hoopla?
mama's boy.
All right.
I stick.
Are you just holding the money,
You're good,
Maple, for
continue.
investigation?
Yeah, bit of a
Well,
mama's
he
boy.
he
You know, I
confirmed
got
for
some
me that
money
it
for
was
vices,
used
but, you know,
in like whatever
fist to 'em, you know,
crime
I
he was
understand
committing,
when I gotta
and the guy also
sit
pled
down,
guilty
take
to it.
I understand why I gotta stand up.
So
Right,
So,
but what was the
I'm a bit
crime?
by the
What
rules,
crime
but,
are
you
we
know,
doing at
well,
37?
I
you know,
threatened
pushing me,
him with
some getting
money
on my
laundering,
face, and, you know, maybe I
but
do
I got him
something
to
about
plead
it.
guilty to not
Interesting.
charge him with money laundering.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
But I'm relatively sure that that's kind of what it is.
Sweet.
Okay.
Based off the
Matt,
description of the crime,
do you
it
have
might
any
be
previous
we
experience with,
need
police
to dig a bit on
or
it.
anything like that?
So we could put down money laundering.
good.
We could go ahead and use that as a bargaining tool.
That's what I did.
And then hold it for investigation purposes.
Yep.
Okay. I think we'll give it a go. Thank you.
Good luck.
You know what people need,
Bye.
and trying to see where I can fit in, see if I can make something a little bit better if I can, and try not to take too much. So I mean, this seemed like a good job for me. You know, a lot of y'all go around the city, I see y'all doing your thing. You know, you're doing a good job, and I just figured maybe I could be a part of that, help out where I can.
All right. Now tell me something. What is your education background? What's that?
My education, I finished high school.
Okay, you finished high school. Any college or
Man,
anything like that?
that. Listen, the most of the money I had went to this suit. I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't got the money for all that.
That's perfectly fine. Just wondering. Okay. What if you were to be hired today? What would be something that would stand? What would stand out the most to us in your opinion?
Stand out the most to me. I mean, I'm gonna give y'all.
What would be your standout thing apart from everybody else?
I mean, you know, I don't know how many of y'all you got from Nashville, but you know, we got a little bit of culture difference. We like our music, we like eating, we like having a good time, and you know, I figure I could make whoever I'm around, very least, I make you laugh once, maybe not twice, and I ain't doing my job.
All right. How about
Outside
when
of
it
the
comes to
job,
your
I hope
cop
I get
work?
here. My car, I ain't never done it before, so I'm gonna have to learn. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no experience, but I'm learning to get some.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's good, baby?
Yeah. And whatever time whatever time that you feel most comfortable with, when would you start and end your shift?
I'm starting in my shit. I say right around now. You know, right. We're looking in afternoons, like a normal like North American day. You know what I'm
311
saying?
with group 6.
So I say probably look around like, you know, like 3-4 p.m. Working into like, you know, maybe till like the storm come hit, somewhere around
4
there.
p.m. What time?
Tango 62, 76, Ted, latest
Like, you talking
911.
Pacific, talking Eastern, Mountain, Central?
Oh, we talk more like the Pacific. You know what I'm saying?
Pacific.
Okay. All right.
All right.
That's good.
Dispatch, 136. I have two clowns currently down.
Okay.
for
Do you understand we're hiring for shift 2, and what that would mean would
Tango 62
be
is on
3 p.m. Pacific to 11 p.m. Pacific. So that lines up perfectly. We
right.
want you primarily patrolling in that time zone. How busy are you this week?
This week? Let me
Yeah.
see. What we looking at? Let's see. I got an imaginary girlfriend with the birthday coming up. But other than that, you know, I'm chilling. You know, I'm pretty good.
Okay. Don't you? What are the dates that he would 100% need to be available?
Tuesday, Thursday, Friday would be ideal.
Yeah.
Would you be available Tuesday, Thursday,
I
Friday?
thought it was Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday.
No, it's Tuesday, Thursday, Friday.
No, because Wednesday.
Let me take a look at that real quick.
All right. Basically, the next couple of days, except for Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Tango 62
You
is
said Tuesday,
911.
Thursday, Friday.
Yes.
Them the days.
Those 3 days.
Yeah.
So conveniently, the one day out of the week we wouldn't be needing you is Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I can make the 15, 16, if that's what you're saying. I can make that work. That work good for me. Tomorrow, Tuesday, I can make what time Tuesday you need me for?
Well, Tuesday, it'll be I think around the same time, beginning of the shift.
Alrighty.
So,
Okay.
but it will be a Zoom call, so you won't need to be here in the city. You can
I got
stay
you.
at home.
Yeah, I can make that work. We can do that.
All right, sounds good. What's your biggest weakness?
My big
Mhm.
I don't know. I'm sure I got something. You know, I actually know I got. You pull out a belt and you hold it up to me, I will flinch. That is a guarantee. Please, not those slippers, no belt, no none of that. You raise a hand that you swap freeze next to me, I will run away. Please don't do that shit.
All right. All right. What happens if a criminal's doing that? Are you just gonna pull your gun out and shoot him? Or are you gonna?
I ain't gonna shoot somebody over a belt, but you know, I might flinch my head back a little bit. You know.
Okay. All right. Some of our key policies in the LSPD are honesty, integrity,
195
and what's the other one? What's the other
Ain't
one,
that the
guys?
same thing, or
Well,
is that?
Well, I don't think it's the same thing. I think integrity is doing the right thing, and honesty is just never telling a lie. Really.
They go
Okay.
hand in hand.
Yeah. What's our other?
Seem like two fingers on the same
motives?
fist. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they are, but should be easy, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
What's the other one, Maple? Help me out here. What else?
What his biggest strength is?
No. Like in the LSP, what's the little
What?
3 core values that we're looking for?
Integrity.
I know that one. I got that one.
Hold on. It's written down somewhere, isn't it?
It is written down somewhere. I just forgot it. Mine's blanking.
Whatever.
Whatever.
What are the core values? Hold
Maple,
on.
you got questions?
Not at the moment. I might think of one. You asked all the questions I usually ask, Bone.
Yeah. Okay. Another question is what have you done in the city since you moved here, and how long have you been moved in Los Santos?
I've been here for a couple weeks. I work a few jobs. I tried that Group 6 job, moving some money. That wasn't too bad. I tried working a little bit of grime. I stepped into senior buns. 2 seconds later, I stepped out of senior buns, and it's about it.
What's the biggest thing you learned from those jobs, from other
Don't
people
go back
or
to
anything?
senior buns.
66,
How about
24
people? Have you met
tonight.
any good people?
I met a few good people here and there,
195
but
is
you
gonna be
know,
active
I
80
call them
at
up,
Apple
and
Boulevard.
most people they say, I got to do my
Rusted
vault
or
run,
actual
and I
club
say, well, why you running to the vault? They say, I gotta
vehicles
go.
failing to yield.
So
Continue westbound.
you know, about it is most
Adams
of it
Apple
for me.
right, northbound Calais.
Well,
Was it integrity,
All right,
professionalism,
again,
and
eastbound Vespucci.
accountability?
yeah, that's it. That is it.
6 attaching.
So
Left,
honesty, integrity,
northbound
accountability.
Alta Street.
No, it's knock the honesty out. It's accountability, integrity, and what else?
Professionalism?
Professionalism.
Or competency?
Secondary.
Or self
No, it's professionalism. I think.
Westbound
Professionalism,
San
I think it
Andreas
is, yeah.
Ave,
that's
left, southbound
Those are all
Peaceful
things that you
Street.
can uphold.
Integrity, accountability, and you said professionalism was
Westbound
the last thing?
Vespucci Boulevard.
I ain't no worry.
Past the garage.
Oh, this guy
Vehicle
seems
come
chill.
back to
I have no
Edward
further
Rowe
questions.
Part.
Um,
What the
you will most likely be hearing something tonight,
headaches right now.
or tomorrow.
So westbound
Be on the
Vespucci
lookout for that.
Boulevard.
I will be in contact with you.
Primary
Make sure
tape
you're
thing outside
not.
Major
If you don't hear anything, don't sit at
Firm,
LSPD. We will
northbound
contact
Rockford
you.
Drive.
You
I've
don't
had
have to follow
headaches
up or
been
anything
really
like that.
bad throughout the city
But
right now.
just
Northbound
if we do
Rockford.
contact you, be ready for those next couple of days for Academy, and we're gonna get you on board and all that pretty quick.
I got you. Okay, I appreciate you, Miss Bones. Thank you.
Yeah, no
Morningwood.
worries, Gunther. We're gonna let you out of here. Make sure you grab
Okay.
the knife and all that as well
136
on your way out.
secondary.
Appreciate your time.
Appreciate y'all for
Still
taking the
southbound
time. Thank you.
Morningwood Boulevard, right.
I saw no issue with the guy.
Westbound.
Just seems solid.
Marathon Ave, left, southbound North Rockford Drive.
It's Jordan Ackridge.
All right,
All right.
good one.
Are you
So
over
southbound
FTO
North
meeting, top of the hour. Be
Drive.
ready. Be
Yeah, I
there.
know.
Be
Oh shit,
scared.
that's tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, it is tonight.
Wow. I was like, I guess it's a good thing I brought up that thing I did in the
Still
FTO
southbound
chain.
Rockford Drive.
Yeah,
We could
I
talk
was
about
actually gonna
that
say
tonight.
let's talk about it then.
Yeah, I didn't even
I will
think.
say,
I
though,
fucking completely forgot.
I will say though, out of the 3 names
Left.
you mentioned, one of them has
Eastbound,
actually
Dutch
tried
London
to queue up.
Or excuse me,
And
South
I'm
North
assuming
Mill
that's
Street.
Lele.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But just once, but
I have seen
Left again, northbound Alta Street. Opposite lane to travel. Traffic is
Yeah.
light. Weather is clear.
The other two have not, and they're pushing their 30 days now.
Still northbound Alta
But we'll
Street.
talk about that at the meeting.
Coming up on intersection of Adams Apple Boulevard.
Alright.
Still northbound Alta Street.
Cool.
Passing
What
old
do you
Alta
think about
Street
the guy? I think he's
apartments.
pretty straightforward, good guy.
Yeah,
No
it
cop
seems so.
experience.
There's a lot
Hey,
of
guard
fucking
50
people
might
from
be
Tennessee.
out here.
I feel
Passenger
like
may
it's
be
like-
ejected. Disregard. Still
Yeah.
mobile.
I'm hearing
south
too
of
much,
Alta,
not
take a
enough
second.
cop experience, but you
Passengers
know,
on the phone.
you know,
Well,
it
not
is what
enough
it
cop
is.
experience doesn't matter. We're here to teach. That's what I
push
mean.
for pit box
We're here
spike
to
on
teach
this
them
now.
that.
I don't. That's yeah. I don't
1050,
necessarily.
still mobile.
I think that's a better thing, a good thing
Westbound
rather
Adams
than a
Apple
bad thing.
Boulevard.
To be honest.
Yeah, we get a ball of dough that we can mold into what
U-turn,
we
eastbound Adams
see in
Apple
this
Boulevard.
department.
Left, northbound Alta Street. Passing the Alta Street
Which
apartments
is
No,
what
again.
we
the question is, we actually molding them because it's going to come up in the meeting today. But I've heard some of our PPOs,
Still northbound Alta Street.
not exactly.
They're gonna get fired. PPOs are going to get fired. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
If they're not doing it,
If they're not meeting their
approving-
expectations, they're gonna get bumped.
336
And that's what
primary
we're here to do,
left,
and that's what
westbound
we're gonna talk about.
Occupation Ave.
I'm gonna bring it up for sure.
Good. Good. We discuss.
I
That's what,
am not. I rather listen. I rather if we start firing people out of PPO because they're not
Passing Los
coming
Angeles
to
Customs,
expect
passing the
like
old,
what we expect of
City
them,
Hall.
and we
Still
fire them,
westbound.
that is going to make our
Parse away
recruiting
now.
process 10 times easier than just letting these people get by forever. And then we just have to be extremely careful on who we hire because we know if we hire somebody, they're going to be sticking around forever. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So then we can
what
mass
the-
hire way easier.
Yeah, what I was going to say was that
we don't want
some of our PPOs, some of them
Well, I'm gonna
are
pull
inactive, but
primary
some of
here.
them are mean
We,
well, they're
going through
doing
the
well.
movie
They
studio,
just don't know
westbound.
enough, and they keep doing fluff in their comms, keep doing.
Hey, then
silly little
we bump them
mistakes.
down. We
Take
bump them
names.
back down.
Left,
And then take their
south,
names.
and
That's
right
why
over
we have
by
the.
brought up
Rainbow
in the, the names
Garage.
were brought up in the
Right.
meeting.
I'm gonna
What I'm
wait
saying
for,
is,
you to
is those
reattach
guys
before
shouldn't
I
be
try to
fired
fit
if
again.
they genuinely
And
want to
we could
learn.
use
It's
one
just they're not
absolutely.
doing enough for
unit
them.
if possible.
This is exactly why we have our 15-day check-ins. We
Westbound
check
San
in,
Andreas
we see
left,
where they're at, and we determine,
southbound,
do we need to put this person
Mason
back down
Avenue.
to cadet? And if we do,
They
then we
have
do
60 days to
276.
No,
get out
30.
of.
that. Yeah,
No,
60
well,
days in total. Yeah,
60
60 days
until
in total.
termination.
60 days till termination.
I think it's gonna be
But,
2 individuals. The passenger's gonna be
30 days till
will
promotion.
now be
Minimum.
northbound
And
Magellan.
I think I'm gonna try and I want to
Bump
hammer
a
this
couple
in.
back to cadet.
5 DAPs, and you should get fired as a PPO. In my opinion.
Transition.
If you get 5 daps as a
Oh,
PPO,
it's
you get
taking
fired.
some kind
I
of
could,
gap here.
at the very least, demote it to cadet.
Maybe
The
out.
very least.
Vehicle may be
I
out.
think fire. If you're fucking up that bad as a cadet, you're fired, and you can reapply in
30 days.
2 weeks.
Vehicles may be coming.
Well, the
on
question is,
follow me now.
what DAPs
Oh,
would
wait,
they
they're
be
both-
getting
are they
as a
both on the phone?
PPO?
They're both
We're not
on the
gonna, 'cause I
phone.
don't
They
think
may
we're
be
gonna
talking
DAP
to
them
each
for
other.
like
Northbound Palomino.
10-4-136 secondary.
making a
Palomino
processing
Avenue,
error,
opposite
missing
travel.
a DNA
Pit
taking. We're just
successful,
gonna be like,
still
hey,
mobile.
here's why you learn from this. Again, DAPs is gonna be for
insubordination.
being like shitty.
Yeah, insubordination.
Insubordination,
excessive force.
Excessive force. Yeah.
Severe processing errors.
Northbound, South Rockford Drive.
Negligence.
Yeah.
Yeah,
stuff
no.
like that.
What I was gonna bring up though is like, yeah, there's some PPOs that aren't even doing a single
Okay.
fucking shift. Which
All
is
right.
crazy.
Okay. We're
But
getting into the grounds
I
of
can't
having
even fucking
a.
say anything.
We're
I
having a
can't say anything.
pre-meeting, Duncan. We're not doing a pre-meeting. That's not happening. We're talking
Then
about it with
don't fucking
everybody.
talk about it. Then don't
That-
talk
that's
about
what
it.
I'm saying. That's why I'm ending the conversation now.
No,
That's-
you brought up stuff. You got your word out, and then you're telling me to shut up.
No, I said we're going to talk about it at the meeting, and then you continue talking
Then
about
don't
it.
talk. Then don't talk.
Southbound Rockford. North. Hollywood.
The only
Fucking
thing
Duncan, dude.
is
I lost him here. They checked the white garage if you can.
We're having a pre-meeting, and I don't want to have a pre-meeting. We're going to just repeat all this shit again.
Yeah, last scene they went northbound Morningwood, and I think they may have cut into the
And I
white
didn't get my
garage
pointer.
here.
I said 3 times that we're going to talk about it at the meeting.
Description of vehicle.
I said like 3 or 4 times
Gonna
we're going
be
to talk about
a
the meeting with
rust
everybody. We're
and
just going to keep repeating
color,
ourselves. We're talking in fucking
club.
circles. We're having a
Vehicle
pre-meeting.
coming
I don't
back
want to have a
to
pre-meeting.
Albert Ropeburn, license plate ending 8Q3.
Edbert Ropeburn. Look close.
76 code 6.
I'm gonna check the movie studio.
We were having a pre-meeting, and I didn't want to have a pre-meeting.
133, can I?
Movie studio lot code 4.
Do 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 do.
10-2.
South 70 and 1041.
Our 195 is going to call this UTL. I'll make sure the vehicle is flagged up. Back tonight.
It's a Carl. What is going on here?
Got that 15278.
This is H6. AG6. I'm pretty sure I reiterated myself like 5 times that we're going to talk about it at the meeting. Did I not? Did I not say multiple times we're going to talk about it at the meeting? Dispatch 197-8. I didn't want to repeat it multiple times. I don't think I got my point out because my, like, it's just, it's... The thing I wanted to talk about wasn't talked about. What Bones wanted to talk about was, and I was saying we should just talk about it at the meeting. We should just talk about it at the meeting. We should just talk about it at the meeting. Wowza.
Mm-hmm. 195 is going to be 10-7 Mission Row PD Garage footage.
Na 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 na. Ooh. Ba na 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 na.
Batch 13638 with a Group 6 truck, gas station, Del Perro Freeway.
Da na 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 na. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to make sure I have all of our hours documented for February. Dispatch 197-10-6.
Dispatch 176, 76 Lace 911.
103, same traffic.
0323.
All right, FTO tracking. February. I have from the 9th. The 9th. The 9th. This one here. So, do I have 144 Jimbo? 144. I do not have 144 Jimbo. Mr. Roll.
I'm gonna take his full statement.
Sounds good. I'm entertained.
Yeah, I do not have 144 Jimbo. I've done like fucking no cadet work. I've done very little cadet work this month because I just haven't had the opportunity to. Jimbo. And then Duncan is 155. Nope, wait. Duncan, yeah, there it is. 02 and 2024. Jackson Decker 2.5. Jeffrey Bone. Dude, Bones has been fucking crushing it, man. Bones is absolutely crushing it. 02 10 2024. Declan Crane 6.5. Bones has 33 and a half hours, dude.
Lenny,
Bones is
this person's saying that
going
shoot,
crazy.
that he tried to stab her. Believe it or not.
He says no.
152-136.
Send it.
Can you go to channel 4 real quick, please?
I'm sorry.
Alright. Yeah, she didn't. It's kind of he said, she said. What do you
Hold
have?
on. I don't think he has a knife.
I heard someone scream for help.
Yeah, if she's claiming that this guy tried to stab her, she's lying because he doesn't even have a knife.
Check the area. It's possible he could have dumped the knife.
I'm gonna ask.
Ask her if he attempted to do that.
Nah,
76 on, sorry, 23 on 136 is traffic.
Check the bush nearby.
Code 6.
All right. I think that's all my FTO stuff tracked. Bum bum. Especially when that's 710-8.
Hawk, do you have a? Was there any other witnesses that may have
Na
saw
na
him
na na
or
na
her get in his car?
na.
Because right now it's all he said, she said.
He said he doesn't think there's any other witnesses.
What is Edda going on with?
Hello.
Hey, sweetheart, what's going on?
What charges do you want to press? Because I mean, these girls are clearly just lying through their teeth.
I
from what it seems like.
think I might
Stories
be
aren't adding
going
up.
crazy.
Okay, why?
You think obstruction of justice would be appropriate for
Um,
lying about the knife
The
thing?
level of paranoia that I'm currently experiencing
Let me read it. It'd
is
probably be misdemeanor more than like a misdemeanor.
immeasurable.
What kind of charge do we have for someone
What are you
who's
being
getting in
paranoid
someone
about?
else's car and then being
I
like, hey,
can't
this is my
trust
car
anybody.
Okay. And that's in a sense of because everybody wants to use you in an effort to get something they want, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Well, that
because, I am saying no to a lot of people and they're all out to get me. I don't know who to trust because I don't know how wide-reaching people's
Here's the thing.
influences.
Right.
If
I
even
don't
if
know
the
if
was a
people
charge, it's
will
all gonna be
betray
hearsay
me
in court.
for the right amount of
There were
money.
no witnesses.
it's very possible. It's a very
Did you see her getting out of the
I
car when you
think
pulled
an
up?
okay thing
No.
to be worried about. It is the position that you are in that is a very real possibility. The position that you are in, the likelihood of people trying to get close to you to get what they want is a very real possibility. That is without question. So your
name, Bones?
your paranoia, your concern is not unfounded. It is not without cause. But again,
I'm gonna get her
we
on
knew
false
this was
reported
possible.
for saying that this guy tried to
knew
stab
this
her
was
when he
coming.
doesn't even have a knife.
But it's so isolating.
It is isolating, you're right. That's completely fair. And
when you're at work, I'm so incredibly alone. And I'm not saying that to make you feel bad. Please don't take it that way.
no, I'm not. I think that you can let people talk to you, let people try and get close, be friends with people. And when they try and get something, you have to do your job. And you have to say no, even if they're your friend. It's not a bad thing to let somebody be a friend. And if they try and turn that around on you and try and, get something out of you for it, and you shut them down, if they try and guilt trip you, that shows you their real intention. Right?
But I can't confide in them.
You're right, you can't confide in them. There's very few people that you're going to be able to confide in. Again, this was something that we knew was a possibility. And knew was a likelihood with the position that you were taking. You have me to confide in. You have Savannah to confide in. You have Plop to confide in.
Do I?
I think you do.
Technically, are you not infringing on copyrights if you did it for breakfast?
The light
I think
screen.
I think you absolutely are.
I don't know,
Absolutely.
with everything that happened yesterday, I don't think Savannah is very happy with me.
What do you mean? What happened yesterday with Savannah?
I haven't been able to tell you. Charlotte and all of them thought it would be a good idea to mimic an MC.
Okay.
Because we're the LSMC.
Okay.
And so they got in denim cuts and they put the paramedic patches on the back and everybody thought it was great and funny until she had to fire Finn because he threatened to kill Alice.
Right. Understandable decision.
But apparently, then all of a sudden, the LSMC became an issue, and nobody told them to stop.
Mhm.
And just instead started attacking them on Twitter. And Charlotte got defensive and flew too close to the sun and doubled
Okay.
down.
Doesn't surprise me.
And ended up being stabbed.
Okay. And then
Got
it's
lo-
another case of people's feelings getting hurt, so they decide they want to murder somebody because it's Los Santos, right? And it's just how the city works. Right.
But like people are involved that I am close to, and that Kiki is close to, and that Veronica is close to, and
Okay. Are you in danger?
no, I already called all of them and spoke to them because luckily I know somebody in all of the MCs. So,
Okay, good. So then what's the issue?
well, the three of us were sitting, me, Kiki, and Veronica were sitting and talking about the whole thing, and Savannah was also there. This was at the house, by the way. And then like others just started inviting more people to the house without asking. I don't know. That was a whole other thing. I just
Separate issue.
And she was asking like if I was okay. I was like, yeah, I'm just hashing some stuff out with Kiki and V. And then she just got in the car and drove off and didn't say a word to me. Didn't say goodnight. Nothing.
Have you spoken to her since?
No, I sent her a text message, but she hasn't responded.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you this much. She is not on duty. Okay. Give her a call. If she doesn't answer that, then leave it be. You can only do so much as a person, honey. And
It's 78's at the hospital. 78's at the hospital.
I gotta go. I'm 76.
Get it go. It's a black coat sentinel going
Oh my-
left. Oh, Hawk's down.
Stay with Hawk.
Black coat sentinel on VCB. Assaulting mini officer.
Hawk, why did you run in the middle of the road? I'm code 6, currently VCB. Why did he run in the middle of the road? This fucking guy, dude. Oh, shit. That's fucking funny.
VCB, but we have her name and all, everything, so we can write a warrant.
What happened?
She made a false report. She got proven by other facts, and we were gonna arrest her for it. And then she resisted arrest, and eventually just started punching the shit out of me and Lenny.
I got punched by a very attractive woman twice and then ran over by a cop car.
Yeah, I ran him over because you ran into the middle of the road, Lenny.
I was trying to get back to my car.
Why were you in the road if your car was on the sidewalk?
Lenny, get up.
awareness, sir.
God fucking damn it, Lenny.
Get up, Lenny.
God.
I'm trying, Dunk. I'm trying, man.
Jesus
Hey.
Christ. Hey, what's up?
I'm not completely broke. I had a $6,000 paycheck at Bay City.
Good shit. Congratulations. I'm breaking off.
Hi.
Hey, I'm breaking off. It was 78s, but not really 78s. Yes, I'm okay. Sorry, where was I? Look, like I think I've said it a few times to you now. A lot of the case that's going to happen with you figuring out who your friends are and whatnot with the position that you're in is going to be you having to take your time with it. And the people who are truly trying to be your friends are going to make the effort. I'm not saying you should be ignoring people or brushing people off or anything like that. But you need to be patient with them. And you need to not assume anything. right? You need to let them show their effort in being a friend of yours, right? And it's not going to be easy. And again, I'm not saying isolate yourself. I'm not saying stop talking to people. Talk to people. Be friendly.
136.
You're allowed to do that. Just
Took one
because
at
you're
least
friendly
48,
with somebody doesn't mean shit, right? It doesn't mean that. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, sweetheart. I'm not sure why you're not willing to even just go out and be friendly with people. Who gives a fuck if they're gonna try and use you? You know better than that, and you know how to deal with that. And if what they're bringing to you is unreasonable, you're gonna say no to it regardless of if they're your friend or not. You even talked with me, there's probably gonna be points. I mean, if I was on the council, there would probably be points that I would have brought up that you would have had to say no to. And you can separate that, and you know how to separate that. Right? So there's no necessity for you to completely isolate yourself. You do not need to do that. Dispatch 1976 MRPD 10-7.
I'm just tired of being hurt.
I get that.
I'm tired of always being right.
Well, at the end of the day, sadly, people suck. But
And they always leave.
not always, but a lot of the time they do. People are with you for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. The motto I live by. And sometimes you just need to figure out, you know, what's the case with each person. Is it going to be a reason? Is it going to be a season? Or is it going to be a lifetime? But don't isolate yourself because you don't have to. Go talk to people, sweetheart. Go have fun. Don't be on your own. Be friendly with people. Be a familiar face. Be around. Can't live your life in fear, because if you live your life in fear, you're giving in to these people who want you to be afraid. This is what they want from you. And you can't let them you can't give in to them and let them win. You need to just live your life the way you want to live it.
I'm trying. But if everything that I say or do gets twisted,
There's only so much
manipulated,
There's only so much you can do. You just need to do the best that you can. There's nothing you can do if somebody else is going to take your words. You can't have people speak for you. You can't have people say shit. You know, if somebody starts twisting your words and people bring up issues, you fucking stand on your business. So you have an issue with me? Come talk to me. I'll talk to you about it. Like a fucking adult. I'll square you out. I'll squash it. That's what you gotta tell them if people try twisting your words. Did you hear it from me? No. Let me tell you what happened. From the horse's mouth. You gotta stand on your shit.
yeah,
Right?
but I'm just me. I'm some insignificant.
You're the treasurer of the city. You're not just you. You're nothing insignificant about your position. It's very significant. It's very important. People think you're insignificant, and you need to prove them wrong. You need to put your foot down, and you need to stand up for yourself if people start talking shit. Tell them to come talk to you, one-on-one. Tell them how it is. You're a government official. You're an important person. You're the city treasurer. If somebody has an issue with you, tell them to come talk to you about it. Say, hey, but you don't have to be an asshole about it. You don't have to cuss people out. You don't need to stoop to their level. You'll be like, look, if you want to talk about it, I'll talk to you about it. I'm happy to talk to you about it. If they don't want to, that's on them. There's nothing you can do about that. You can't make people... You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
I know.
And that's what you need
I
to do
know
with the
all
position
of
you're in.
this. It's just
It's not easy. It doesn't. Everything I've said doesn't make it easy. It's not gonna make it easy.
exactly.
It's not. It's just it is the way it's going to be. This is just how it is going to be. It's sad that that's the case, but it is what it is. There's nothing we can do about it. We need to live on our life. We need to do the best that we can. Make the best decisions that we can for what we need to and how we need to. And carry on with life, and we can't let it drag us down. We can't let the what ifs take over. We can't let the fear run our lives and make decisions for us. We can't let that happen, because if we do, we let them win.
You're right.
It ain't gonna be easy, but you're gonna do it. I know you're gonna do it. And you ain't gonna do it alone either. I'm gonna be right here with you to do it. No matter how many times you might feel like you're alone, you sure as hell know you ain't, because I'm right here.
I know, baby. Everything just feels so overwhelmingly against me right now.
I could imagine. It's probably gonna feel like that a lot.
Hey, units at 911, please.
You just gotta stand up
152 is
and
just about to call it out. 76.
Appreciate
you
you.
gotta do you best you can. Alright?
I think I'm losing Kiki.
Oh well. There's other friends you can make, honey. There's other people out there. Regardless of how close of a relationship you may have had with her. Oh fucking well. You can't make decisions for other people. And we've talked about Kiki before. I feel like every 3 weeks you've told me that you think you're losing Kiki.
Yeah, it must be real, huh?
Well, her fucking loss. Move on from it. Make a new friend. Sucks. Shitty. Welcome to the mentality of a man, I suppose. This is a day-to-day thing that we deal with. That I deal with, at least. You don't want to be a friend with me anymore? You don't want to talk to me anymore? Alright.
152 update on the 911 about
Oh well.
people on the rooftop.
Nothing I can do about that. If you don't want to do that, I don't need to make an effort for it if that's how you feel.
I have
I'm not
an
going to
alarm
try.
out
I'm not
here
going to
as
be
well.
able to make up your mind for you. If you've made up your mind on something, if you've made a decision, you are the only person who's going to be able to change that decision on yourself.
Copy.
If
I
you don't
believe
want
the
to
people
make
on
the
the
effort
rooftop
to
are
change that decision,
messing with the
that's on
AC
you.
units, but I will be out with group 6.
Goodbye. Simple as that. For me. We're different
But
people, you and I.
You know how I am.
I do. I do know how you are. That's why I'm giving you what advice I can. The best way that I can.
I love you.
And I love you very, very much.
Even though you have to keep having these conversations with me.
Wouldn't trade it for the world.
Reason a season or a lifetime.
Yep.
Which one are you?
Hopefully a lifetime.
1362337.
I hope so.
Code 6.
You'd want that?
So I have a yellow sports car in
Absolutely.
the back alleyway that I'm in. The alarm sounds like it's coming from my east, but there's tinkering to my west.
Alright, I'm gonna go up the roof here on this ladder next to that sports car.
No doubt in my mind about that.
I'm sorry I'm such a mess.
You're alright, sweetheart. Like I said, it's an understandable concern, it's understandable emotions,
Got one
understandable
jumping down.
fear.
Oh my god. He's went down my vehicle.
When you rely on people
Going into
and
his sports vehicle.
you put so much effort and love into them, and then they just
Vehicles going north on North Rock
discard
Road.
you like
PC.
you're
Sorry, north
trash.
on Bay City.
It ain't easy. It ain't easy.
I just hate feeling everything so deeply.
It's not
It's
a bad
so
thing.
exhausting.
No. It's good to actually have emotion, honey.
Yeah, 136. BCB.
There's a lot of people in the city fucking dumb. I am gonna need to go. I have an FTO meeting that's about to start.
Okay,
Okay, sweetheart.
thank you.
You're alright. No need to thank me. That's what I'm here for, right?
I love you so very much.
And I love you. No doubt in my mind about it.
Always.
Absolutely. I'll talk to you later, alright, sweetheart?
6 UTL. I'm gonna 76 back to the original crime scene.
We make a star with our feet. We have enough people. Which one is it? Is it Sid?
Okay. I use American dates.
You use ISO 836.2. That's how you do it.
The American one. Fuck, anybody got food before this meeting?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I got water.
Depends on how much of it I need to eat.
How much do you need, Bones?
Just like a meal.
Hey guys, can we all link feet?
Oh,
Here you
what's
go.
up? Thanks, Duncan. Yeah. Where's Mr. Slacks?
They're probably gonna say, "Hey, you guys just do it. Just fill me in later."
Nah, I'm gonna call him.
Already tried. And I swear to God, if he picks up,
Dispatch 110. See y'all later. Hey, Carl, appreciate your service, brother. Sorry, can't make it to the meeting. I gotta head to the farm, but I'll get caught up later.
All good. All good.
He always picks up to me. I'll be fine.
That showed 136
If he doesn't pick up Duncan,
Don't
then I'll
all
him
call
over.
him. Don't all fucking call him.
Duncan, what happened? Did he decline it?
If he declined it, then don't call him, Bones.
What
Call
if he
him, call
answers
him.
mine though?
No, he's
Okay,
here's Rami.
here's a suggestion. Has anybody just texted him so he doesn't need to answer the phone and can read the text?
Yeah,
that
he's
it's-
in a meeting with Rami. Just let him have his meeting.
Okay.
Yes, sir. All right.
York. I'm gonna give York a buzz. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to keep this meeting to fucking PowerPoints, and if I think people are yapping about shit, I'm gonna shut them down.
Radio check.
Don't worry, I've already gave you all my points in advance, so I don't have to talk.
Enter.
Hey, we're having the FTO meeting on the roof. You wanna come on?
1041.
Whoa! 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 York! Whoa!
133 Gentry
Oh
Lane.
my
Place
God!
37.
Hey, everybody! York just swore twice.
She's cussing.
I think she might have been in an interrogation.
Oh, time for me to come. No,
Also, did anybody else notice that the fucking font on the MDT changed?
No, I'm not.
Hey,
I'm
Ruby.
not a nerd.
You don't swear?
I fucking hate it.
Oh, no. Okay. All right. So McNulty's just a big friggin' liar, huh?
What? She said.
Big. Oh, he's just big. Not a liar. Just big. Are you coming to the roof? Dude. Ruby! What's up, Ruby? At first you broke up, but you were like right there, so close to me. You were like really close.
Sorry about that. She heard.
It's all right.
Oh my God! I'm sorry. I've just been in the cells, and the lawyer, of course, was Rami.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What was the call? Oh, was it what's his face?
Tried to
Kind of.
get the guy for money laundering. Didn't quite stick. Got to
Ooh.
talk to Maple. Okay. All right.
But,
I'm
yeah.
here. I'm sorry about that.
That's okay. We didn't really start. All right.
So
Anybody want to bring up
dark.
an immediate topic?
Oh my
Right off the
god.
rip.
I got us.
All right, wicked.
Jesus. All right. Easy start. Have people with mentees? Have you guys been checking in?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I mean, Johnson's gone, so that one's off of my radar.
Womp
but
womp. Really fucked that one.
Okay.
Yeah, Radich is due for his final on the 18th, I believe.
I got Kalista. Kalista's doing real good. I'm
She's
real
fucking
happy.
solid.
She's solid.
Yeah, she's very good.
My guy is only came around for his check-in, and that's it.
Who did you have, Duncan?
Who's yours?
I got Bobby, but he had that injury, but he's fine now. But where is he?
Um,
check was last.
I believe if you will check with Captain Slacks, he's going to have a little bit of a pass while he's recovering from something. Okay?
Well, and if that's the case, we'll extend the time.
Yes. Yep. Yep.
Easy as done.
Okay.
I want to bring up a couple of PPOs.
One thing I want to bring up is Avery. I haven't really seen her a whole lot.
She's like late night. Very late.
Very late and not as much as everyone else.
Yeah, she's not around super frequently, but she.
I'd say maybe 2, maximum 3 times a week.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Somebody need to know. All right. Next topic.
Okay, I'm gonna bring up PPOs.
Well, hold on. I've got mine to bring up. Mine is Suarez. His last day is tomorrow, the 14th. I just want to let you guys know that the captains are discussing Suarez. Have no issues at all with his police work. Everything is fantastic. The issue is that he is majority shift 1 and we are shift 2. So they're going to discuss whether to change his shift or whatever. It's going to be up to them. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty much going forward. Anytime we do kind of academies and shit, if someone claims during that they're shift 2, you tell them the times. So they say, yeah, that's good, and then you see them immediately change from that. We're just gonna fire their ass.
Yeah.
I have a comment on.
Let me
not.
So Suarez is let's stick on Suarez. I don't think. I don't think he should pass his PPO phase since we gave him multiple warnings to stick it, like keep it in shift 2, and he did not.
On the note of Suarez, I will say this: as someone who's kind of had the opportunity to be around different shifts, when there are no seniors, when there is no one to overlook and watch over, Suarez immediately goes into this Suarez. I think I'm going to describe it as a Suarez kind of behavior.
2 times
of
North
like
American Avenue.
not breaking off anything, just doing his own thing. Actually, here's the thing that happened today. He went up to a traffic stop alone, asked for 77s. He didn't get them immediately, and then he said, "This person says the lady in the car says she's going to stab me," and he didn't get his 77s yet, but he still chose to approach the car, and then lo and behold, he was stabbed.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay, I'll address that. I will let you know that I know he is in shift 1 a lot and he is trying in shift 2, but he did discuss this already, so let's not hold that against him until the captains decide.
I agree.
Understand. Okay. I want to bring up Buck, and also I want to. I know she's out of our time zone, but she's
7-6.
here
What's
almost
the,
every
good
night.
charge to
Selena
slap
Frost.
someone with, for punching a cup?
Selena has also put in a request to change
kind of, cheap
time
considering what they
zones
were
due
doing.
to her second job
What were they doing?
changing. Again, I'm just
Well, he
waiting
nearly
for that to be
incapacitated Bones and I in front of the hospital.
sort of, discussed.
With their fists?
My issue with Selena is she comes to me about everything instead of following chain of
I don't know. It
command.
sounds like assault and battery, unless you think they were trying to
And
murder
not only
you.
that, the other day I watched her process someone and I almost fainted and died. She told me this is how I was taught in shift 3, and I'm just super surprised because I find shift 3 to be, extremely by the book. And I was super surprised Actually, Kit was with me when Selena was processing, and so yeah, there were just a few things I didn't quite comprehend. Yeah.
Was she ironed
What
out? Were they ironed out?
happened?
Yeah, Kit and
Yeah,
I
what did she
both went
do?
over it.
Okay, hey, look, as long as it were ironed out, it's not a problem.
But
She
what did she
didn't
do?
she didn't understand about seizing items, and a couple of other things as well.
She
and
she
go ahead,
stated
sorry.
that she had never actually, like, during her cadet phase, sent somebody to the prison. So the first time she did it was as a PPO. So I do kind of understand.
Yep, that's fine.
the-
Has the issue been cleared?
Yes, again, just
Okay.
waiting on the time
Boom.
change to be
All
authorized.
right, good. Sounds good.
On Buck and Pistachio, first of all, before I get into both of them, Pistachio, is he still on an LOA?
I think he's just starting to come back. I
Yeah,
just
I
saw him
saw
the other
him the
night.
other
He's
day.
made
he's been back a couple days.
Okay.
he's been making appearances in shift 1.
That's good, right? Isn't he shift
No.
one?
No, shift
Oh.
No.
He's ours.
Is he
Yeah.
just
Oh.
shift 1 or is he coming a little bit shift 1?
I've only
I
ever seen
thought
him
that
shift
he
1.
Yeah.
switched his schedule to. I thought that was already all sorted out. Like he said, he was going to
no.
switch his schedule.
No, nobody has been given authorization yet to change any shift.
Yeah.
Suarez, Frost, whether Pistachio has talked to anybody, nobody has been given permission. The only person was Maisie Graves, and that was before she even became a cadet.
And then Buck, he's also been
Buck gets
shift 1. I don't
flustered.
know if-
Buck gets so fucking flustered.
Yep, flustered. Yep.
And doesn't know what to fucking do with himself. I think he knows what to do, but he questions everything he does.
Yeah. Kid, did you talk to him? I brought him up to you.
I did talk to him. I told him that I wanted to see him just focusing on the basics, collecting evidence, reports, taking 95s, processing cars, just like doing all of the quote grunt work. I also wanted I wanted to see him, when he gets on a scene, asking where do people need help. If he doesn't get a response, going up to the scene lead. Have you guys seen him do that? I mean, he checked in with me after the fact, and he's been checking in with me saying that he's been better about like making himself useful on scenes and like collecting evidence and whatnot. But what about the communication?
I genuinely just don't see any confidence in his work, and I think that I think he got rushed out of his non-solo phase because me
I
and
agree.
McNulty weren't even ready to promote him, but Slack promote him in the middle of the night, so I think we bump him down to non-solo again, work him out of his kinks, get his confidence and competence going, and then we'll be good.
How do we all feel about that?
Yep.
I'm gonna be
Let's take a
honest.
vote.
Okay with it.
I'm not okay. I think that's gonna bring it down even further.
So what do you want to do about it?
I agree with Ruby that is
Fair. Fair.
if we do that, we have to be very careful about how we do that, because that kind of thing can just destroy somebody's
confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is what I suggest
fuck did
from this
Bucky go?
meeting. So Kit, I know you are his mentor. Let's Kit, if you could just drop down some notes of things that we want to address with Buck. For example, when we were over at Smash Night, I didn't even know what he was doing. I had to call him over and tell him, take this person's
Yeah, me too.
statement, do this, do that. And he follows orders once given. Now, we do need some of those cops, just probably not yet. Do you know what I mean? My suggestion is that the next 3 times that Buck is on, that he has to ride with an FTO.
Yeah.
And we
Okay.
evaluate him.
Do you think it should just be like oh hey, I see him, I'm just gonna get him in my car and have him ride with me, or do we tell him we want you to ride with FTOs your next 3 shifts?
I think we should be upfront and we should say these are the areas you need to work on, and you need to ride your next 3 sessions with an FTO.
Okay. Can we make a? I'm gonna make a FTO report, and we're gonna We can write down a bunch of issues that we all see, and then we can choose what are the main problems. I think.
Why
that
don't we
can
just use this
tackle.
PPO report?
Lenny, back
I-
him up.
Uses PPO report.
Okay, so I do want to say, I don't want to see the FTOs, and I'll be one of them that rides with them. I don't want to see the FTOs holding his hand though.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a ride along.
Yeah, the FTOs that ride with him, it really needs to be like a ride along. They're there to observe him. Like if he genuinely needs help, help him. You know, I would say after the scene is done, offer him feedback and critiques, but he needs to be able to do it himself.
Yeah, good call.
All right. Brock Letty, main PPO hasn't done a single shift.
Yeah, that's a big concern. That's
Agreed.
gonna come down to another thing of 30 days. No, if we don't see her, then she'll get fired.
I'd say give her a
Okay,
warning.
15
Like, hey,
days.
Is
send her
it
an email.
15?
Be like, give her a
Is it-
formal email.
Okay, so
Okay,
I thought we weren't. Hold on, I thought
Yeah.
we weren't going to email people and remind them. This is their job if they want it.
I-
Not
I
only
was
that, and
looking
I
at-
can't remember.
Okay, my bad.
I can't remember who told me, but someone told me, and I don't remember who, that she was on a chase and she was called off, and she was very upset that the chase was called off, and she parked her car and went 42.
Oh no.
Oh.
I haven't.
I
haven't heard that.
I heard that. I'm going to have to work out who told me that. I'm pretty sure it might have been Suarez or Nakota. I'll ask, but I could be 100% wrong, but I think she was upset that the chase was called off. I haven't seen her since.
Since that, the chase was called off, so she went off duty.
I just don't think it
Okay.
was her. I don't think she agreed. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I haven't seen her.
I want
But
to
still,
piggyback
yeah.
with that and say that we shouldn't be chasing after people because we have plenty of people who actually want to do the job.
True.
And
Yeah.
I'm not about chasing after people to say, hey, you know, do this because you're not doing it.
Yep.
Question: how do people feel about that mentor system? By the way,
I don't
I'm
like
liking
it.
it. I am. Well, I've only had one mentee though, so.
Yeah,
Like
I
it,
like
or-
it.
so you
in,
think
to
it
talk
should
to
be one mentor per FTO, or split it up? Have like
I think
one
we can have
handling
more.
two.
Yeah, we can have more.
I think each cadet should have like 2 mentors, basically. So 2 people are like looking at him, right? It's like tips. I feel like I only see like a quarter of his shift, and then he's like past my time. So like if there's other people as well, you can mix them. Plus, there needs to be a separation, like a separation. Not everybody FTOs the same. Not everybody looks at and does the
So
same
you're
on
saying
patrol.
like one mentor, 2 mentors per one mentee.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else feel any kind of way about that?
I just think that's going to be a lot of work because we're about to do an academy and we're about to have fresh cadets. So our time is going to be torn now between all of these fresh cadets. And I'll be honest with you, I don't know if I can do two PPOs and fresh cadets every couple of weeks.
What about if
Okay,
someone
well-
can take it? Like if someone can do it, if they can handle 2 and then the cadets, then can they opt in to do that?
I suppose so. I mean,
I
let's face
don't
it.
see any harm with that.
I mean, Aziz has got Callista. She's the easiest peasiest, so we could give him 2.
Oh,
I
yeah.
could take
Well,
another.
she
I
did
could take
just-
another one with.
She did
with
just
Brandon,
ask
so.
me, could I authorize PBS because someone threw something at her car?
What's...
I mean, it depends on what they threw. If they threw a
If it's
rock,
a fucking
then-
rock, bro.
Yeah, if they threw a
yeah.
rock, then
Okay, a rock against a metal
Glass
car.
window.
Yeah, that could kill them.
Ouch.
it could be rough. Those rocks are
What?
dangerous.
Are you guys
I had a-
insane?
I've had
I
rocks
a
thrown at my
blueprint.
car.
Yeah,
shit,
Bobby
and
Charles
And what?
threw
It
a
bounced off and you
blueprint
kept
at me.
driving?
No, it stopped
No,
my.
it
It stopped me in my
smashed my
tracks.
window.
I think you guys are crazy.
I'm
Right.
going to throw a blueprint at your
What if they-
back window and it will smash.
What if they throw a fucking knife?
That is different. She said something.
Yeah, it's pretty hard
If
to
they're
tell
like,
when
oh,
you're
they
driving
threw a
like-
knife at me, I'd be like, hell yeah, that's like almost clear to open fire.
Okay.
I want to bring
Anything
us
else
some
with
cadets.
Calista you guys want to bring up that I could start looking into?
Sorry, say that
Haven't
again?
seen her much. Do you guys have anything else about Callista I could look
No,
into?
no, she's golden at the moment.
Okay.
He's really good.
I just need to see
She's
her
going to
in
be
pursuit.
great in
Yep.
investigations.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
1000%.
she's
I know
solid.
this.
I rode with her for the entire shift the other night because we didn't have cars, and it was just I saw
She's
no
locked
issues with her.
in. Yeah, she's locked in. She's always down to help. Her articulation, and the best part is she's not afraid to ask questions, which I welcome from every cadet or PPO or even officers. You know what I mean? We should always keep asking questions to learn. So I'm happy with that.
I want to talk about some cadets.
Okay.
We have the inactive ones, which are obvious. I think I'll let Maple talk about that since he brought it up. But
Yeah,
Declan Crane, I had a thing where he came on duty. He asked specifically for Bones. I asked Bones if he was taking him. Bones said no, so I told him get in the motor pool, and then he went 42 instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Was it because he couldn't, or was there another reason? Did he say why he went 42?
No. So basically, I was gonna take him out. I was headed to MRPD. Duncan called me, asked if it was a scheduled session. It wasn't. He just wanted to ride with me. I was like, okay, Duncan's gonna take you today. I'm not gonna take you. He's gonna work on some of your fluff, which is what Duncan said, right? And then he went 42.
Let's just monitor it. He is supposed to be quote unquote a fast track. Let's just monitor him. I mean, again, if you want this job, you turn up, you go with your FTO.
Yeah, I'll be honest, a lot of what I've heard in terms of his comms and his radio callouts and all that stuff have been concerning. Just how much he's been adding unnecessarily to his comms. The
Wait,
fact
who is
that
this?
Declan Crane.
It's the Chief Justice's grandson. Yeah. I think he thinks he's a little entitled.
Main character and all that shit.
Yeah, he's threatened me something about a bukkake or something the other day. Wanted to bukkake me or something.
All right.
What does that mean?
He was like, "You filthy bukkake," and I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, he's lived like most of his life in Japan, so he's got a bunch of that lingo. I think I don't really understand it, but
Well, I
don't
think
know,
he needs
I'm
to cut a
learning as
lot
I
of it.
go
I think
on.
he needs to cut a lot of it out.
All right, we next FTO sessions have a word with whoever it is. Probably shouldn't be Bones, in my opinion.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay, who else do you have, Duncan?
Put the
Anybody else?
fluff. That's easy.
Decker. His PPO vote's been up. He's also apparently a fast track hire. I don't know if what he said to me was true, but it seems like he's a different kind of fast track hire in that he is specifically hired to end up becoming a trainer at some point. I don't know how accurate that is, but
So, as far as I know, if someone completes their 30 days as a PPO, they are more than welcome to go ahead and apply for their FTO cert.
Yeah.
However, they do have to still do their 30 days.
Yeah. I think that's a good standard to keep by as well.
yeah, I have no idea what conversation he's had with Slacks, but I don't know if there was a miscommunication, but it seems like he's different a little bit.
I've seen the PPO vote. I haven't voted on it yet because I want to see him ride with somebody else in this shift aside from just you, Duncan.
Whoever Cornwood and I guess if you count Flop as a FTO.
Well,
No, but there's no reports.
Flop did do a report for shift 3, but it was like a 1-hour ride along or something like that. It wasn't really much. And again, I wanted somebody in our shift. No offense to Flop.
But Cornwood didn't make his report for his 5-hour shift.
I didn't see
about
anything.
What about Aziz?
What about me?
Well,
yeah. What
he
about?
should ride with you.
Yeah, like I said, anybody. Like literally, I just want to see Decker ride with somebody else.
Yeah, I'll take him.
Which one's Deck? I think I saw that he was the guy that rode with Cornwood, right?
Okay, listen. Cornwood for 5 hours. Where's his shift?
Cornwood didn't write a report on it.
Oh
No
my
report,
God.
no nothing.
Well, yeah, that's where I noticed. But listen, I want to get Aziz and Kit and y'all. I need you guys more involved in this next cadet class as much as you guys can.
Whatever
Yeah,
you
I
need,
know.
Tony, let me know.
Yeah, but I will look, Archer. If you're not in, if your heart's not in FTOing at the moment, yikes.
I'll do it.
Well, the thing is, don't do it.
Don't
out of
do it
spite.
if you don't.
You can,
Don't do it. Don't do it just because I'm asking. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
At the end of the day, there's
I'm,
nothing.
I'm an FTO. I need to start taking out cadets. I've taken a long enough break from it.
What do you, boys, what do you mean you want from me? Tell me.
I just want you involved taking out cadets, because I don't. Okay. Have you taken a cadet out yet?
So
cadet, not yet. No.
I've
so
been
yeah.
I've been
So
tracking.
Get yourself involved, and you'll be good.
I've been tracking everyone's hours and whatnot. If reports are being done or not. If there's no report being done on a cadet thing, then it's not being tracked. The reason for tracking it is for hopefully a bonus.
Oh,
for
we
us.
also have. Oh, maybe a bonus. Okay, we're sorry to interrupt. Keep going.
No, you're fine. So I am tracking all FTO hours for shift 2 stuff. So if you guys do a report or do a ride along, make a report on it, put the hours in. I'm clocking them all, and hopefully you can get this to the captain so they can see about giving us bonuses on FTO shifts.
Nice. Okay, I got you.
So
God.
yeah. Hey, Slacks.
Okay, Slacks, respectfully, Cab. I'm just gonna say we are not repeating everything we just talked about.
I can do it.
Well, yeah, Duncan will do it afterwards, Cap. Duncan will fill you in once we're done here, Cap.
Well, I want somebody else but Duncan to give me the TLDR.
Okay.
I can probably do that for you then, Captain.
Somebody besides Maple.
Okay.
I can help you out.
What did I
Somebody
do?
Besides Bones.
I can fill you in.
Some besides
Well,
Aziz.
actually, someone should recap the PPO removals, considering that Slacks is a captain. You should probably recap that.
Okay, hold on. Before we go deep into it, let's focus on Academy.
I sent you the list of names.
I got those names. Any other
there's
names you
another
want to
one
send me?
interviewing.
Because I gotta do the final background check.
I asked every single FTO. I didn't ask Aziz or Archer. I just
Send me
didn't.
the names of the people interviewed, and I'll let you know if they passed or not. As far as you know.
You
for
already
Academy.
have mine, I believe, Slacks.
Yep,
You got
I got
mine
yours.
as well, right?
Yes, I do.
Can I see the list? I mean, I did
I'm gonna
own some and
so,
Kian's.
yeah, so I'm gonna throw all the list in the Shift 2 Academy.
Awesome.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
And we're still sticking to 10.
If we can, I mean, did we? I
I
only
would
see
like
7.
a smaller
I
class
didn't-
than 10. If you want me to be honest, I think.
My logic for that is simply we've lost a couple.
We have lost
and
a lot.
I'd like
We
to
don't
fill
have
those
like
back
any
in.
cadets in right now.
That 10 is going to be 5
We
that
have
come out.
we have
Telling you right
one
now.
cadet, I think, and it's Monroe, and she's just back from she was visiting family in Texas.
And
Put this in
remember,
perspective,
having
though, let me talk. A majority of the names are new hires with no previous experience.
Yeah, that's prime candidate for. Oops, this doesn't feel like an experience. This isn't-
What the hell? Duncan.
That wasn't me, but let me finish,
Duncan.
please.
Go for it.
New people. Please let me finish. Please let me finish. New people don't know what they're gonna get into. They say, "Oh, it looks cool," and once they try it out, they're like, "Ooh, this isn't what I thought it was," and they disappear without telling you. So yeah, that's mostly where that ratio comes from.
Not only that, but I mean, again, not every person needs to make it through through academy, right?
Or they can't read or write.
That too. Well, I've been asking them every time I was in an interview if they can read and write. So we should. I mean, I've only been in a few, but we should be good.
What is going on
Also,
over here?
I want to bring this up too, since I don't think it has been covered. Some guy came in for an interview earlier. It said Slacks home to come in for an interview. I asked him straight up, like, ideally, when would he start and end his shift? And he is to shift 1. So, did all of our people in the interviews?
You told him to kick
asked that?
rocks?
No, I just told him he sounds like he'd be better suited for shift 1, but apparently it's Slacks who told him to come in.
Yeah, so I've been telling folks I'm done an interview, but they gotta tell us what time works for them, right? When people talk to me, it's like, I want to apply for the PD. Okay, apply to the PD, and those kind of questions kind of come up in shift 1, shift 2, and I can direct them from there.
I've also said flat out, Cap, that if somebody says that their shift 2 gets to academy from now on, and it's just like starts waking up on other shifts from this point, we just fire their ass.
Agreed. Unless you have a personal reason or a valid excuse.
Okay. I think if PPOs or cadets get 5 DAPs, that they should be terminated, in my opinion. But I want to hear everybody's opinion on that.
I was under the impression that's how it is. Or are they also 10?
It's not in writing quite yet, but it's close.
You okay, McNulty?
Nothing. Just
I don't know
someone,
about-
someone calling in a race on Channel 1.
About fired, but reviewed.
Hold on, there's a
Definitely,
cadet running
Hold
up
on.
here.
it should be the same
Yes, Lenny?
same standard
Excuse me.
of if
Yeah.
I just have a question about what happens with warrants. Who is the one that approves it? Is it a judge or one of you guys or what?
captains.
Just put the warrant live and then leave it, and it'll be approved eventually if it's valid.
Okay.
If not,
All right.
So anyway,
There's a-
that Lenny guy sucks.
There's a warrant up there right now.
Thanks.
For who?
Good job.
Alana reviews.
I'll put my statement in there after this meeting.
Affirmative.
But I think that the same process should apply. That if they get 5, they need to be reviewed by the captains. Like if we got 10, we would be reviewed, right?
True.
It should be review,
was-
not termination right away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
suspended with review.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
yeah, I think so. Cadet or PPO gets to 5 suspension with review.
And there's also
Bones.
apparent. Well, Alexis on Fire is is another names of the list you gave, by the way. So
She, yeah, I contacted her. She's here for the interview. We can.
Alexis on fire.
Yeah.
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 That's actually a really cool name.
It's the name of a
when
band.
When it comes to warrants, I need bulletin points for each charge. I'll
Yeah,
have
I
a statement
know
right
that.
now. Okay, so let Nelly know that he's like bulletin points for charges.
Okay.
So each charge, the PC, and then I'll look in the statement so I can cooperate that.
Yeah, I think he was hired after that announcement's.
Well, I want you to
visual
explain
and
to him.
MT.
Just talk
But
to
yeah,
him about that.
I'll explain it. I'll teach him after this.
Okay, so something I wanted to bring up. Currently, we have 3 cadets who are like cadets that have not had shifts since January. I listed them in the FTO channel.
Yeah, I saw it.
Parmesan has not had a shift since Academy, which was
Gone.
January 8th.
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone.
So-
so is Ellie. I talked
Ellie-
to Lele. If she doesn't show up tomorrow, she'll be gone too as well.
Okay, then that's that. That's all I wanted to bring up because those 3 have not had any shifts and are just kind of sitting there.
Is she showing up tomorrow for the academy or just showing up?
No, as an FTO shift.
Someone's gonna give her an FTO shift mid academy.
Tomorrow's Academy is the Zoom call.
Zoom call.
Yeah.
So we don't all need to
Like-
be there for that.
I can
So-
only be there. Yeah. Y'all can be around. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yep, that was my main thing.
Oh, I want tips to go to that meeting tomorrow, if that's possible.
Oh, I think that's actually such a good idea. Like prospective FTOs, they sit in on the Zoom call. I think that would be actually really cool.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Oh wait, tips is still PPO.
Yeah.
But that just occurred to me that actually
He wants to.
might-
He wants to go to it for perspective.
Yeah,
but
he
wasn't
he
given.
missed it whenever he was supposed to go
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. Do we have anything else? Yeah. Do we have anything?
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Also, tell me
PPOs that are
his department to LSPD. Go ahead.
PPOs that are from a different shift that are in our shift. Whether we want them here or not, they're here. Forte is one of them. What are your thoughts?
So I just spoke to Forte, and I have encouraged him to speak to some Shift 3 FTOs. He is feeling extremely left out of Shift 3. He said he feels like as soon as he became PPO, that literally it was just like being dropped and left alone. I will try and talk to someone, maybe to Flop later on. But he said he just feels like it's like there's no communication. He just
Who's his
doesn't feel
mentor?
like he's. I don't know. I don't know who.
None of the
I'll have
shift
to
3
look it up.
PPOs have mentors except for like 2 of them.
And which cadet is this? Sorry, PPO.
Forte.
I also think a lot of the Shift 3 cadets from their first academy have been like either axed or they I think had a cleaning of house in Shift 3.
Shift 3 mentor list. Yeah. Oh, well, he has a mentor. It's Watson.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That's all in all something that Shift 3 needs to work with.
I know, but the issue is if he feels like that and he's coming to our shift without you know.
Yeah, so he was told that and I don't know who told him this, but he was told he could not put in a request to change a shift until he's a full officer. So he knows he has to go back to shift 3. He said he just needed a break. I'm not going to blame him since we already have a bunch of shift 2s that are in shift 1 all the time.
Did we talk to Parmesan? Not Parmesan, Pistachio?
He's only just slowly coming around.
I see.
And it's in shift 1 where you're showing up.
We showed up the other day in shift 2, but yeah.
I mean, I'm usually around pretty early if you guys want me to chat to him. Let him know to come into our shift instead of coming around for shift 1. I know you guys
That's
already
something
said that to him, right?
That's something I want to hammer in with this new academy is that these guys definitely should be staying in shift 2 because I hate putting effort into people and then they just disappear from the shift and
we're back to circling.
That's always gonna happen.
Yeah, we've talked about this.
Yeah. So what's the TLDR?
we should probably talk about PPO removals. While the captain's here, the PPO removals that we had in mind.
Okay, which one were those?
Buck was one in question.
Buck? Yeah. Buck is going backwards?
Though he's got no fucking confidence.
Yeah.
He drops the ball when it comes to
Initiative as
confidence and
well.
shit. So the idea is next time he's around, we have an FTO be like, hey, ride with me for a bit. I need to see, I'm just going to be straight out. We're a little worried about your confidence in comms, general policing. Just have them ride with 3 FTOs and then figure out where he's at if he needs to go back or forward. Easy, done.
Yeah.
The other one is Brock.
Brock has not been around for years, million years.
No, I saw Brock not too long ago. I want to say
When?
about...
I think the last time I saw it was a week ago.
Yeah, about a week ago. We got
And she
into a
was the-
pursuit.
The issue is that did she 42 after that pursuit, Ruby?
Gonna have that's what I'm saying. I need to get to the bottom of that.
What happened?
I can't remember who told me, but I believe someone told me that the pursuit got called off, and I think she was just a little kind of miffed about it, and she, it might have been coincidence. I'm always open to be fair, but she did go off duty, and I don't think we've seen her in about 10 days. I think now.
Oh, I remember seeing her at a situation. I responded to backup. It was Brock, and I want to say Rip Riley. It was a traffic stop. We had 2 cars, and then I don't know if that was the same day, but she went 42 after that traffic stop.
Clarifying question: was this in shift 1?
Ooh, might have been a little early. Yeah.
I am not
sure.
If Rip was around, then it would have had to have been either late
Yeah.
shift 3, early shift 1.
Maybe. I think shift
So
4.
she was the only time she was around was in shift 1, and then she went 42 and never came back.
I have to double check. Let me see if I can find this incident. I'll let you know.
She said she'll be able to do 2 or 3 shifts a week, so I'm surprised she hasn't been around 10 days.
Yeah, interesting. Definitely something to note. I guess one of the other things that was noted, Captain, is that I'm tracking FTO hours for shift 2. All those tracking shift 1, Barrack tracking shift 3. But I'd like to talk to you about that afterwards.
Oh, actually,
I already have the sheet. You talking about the tracker for?
Oh yeah, you have the sheet.
Yeah,
Did
yeah, the
Dakota
sheet.
get it to you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Then never mind.
Slacks, can you clarify something for all of us? Is Decker a special hire or is he a fast track hire?
Decker or Declan?
Decker. He seems like he's under the impression that he's brought in specifically
Bless you.
to end up helping out.
He's got previous experience. It's whenever y'all feel like he's ready. It really comes. It doesn't matter who it is. It could be a rock star of a police officer. If they come in here and they're not able to do the job correctly, then they need time.
Decker's coming around here in this shift in a bit, and I'm an FTO. I'm and see where he's at.
So, Captain, the issue is that he's obviously telling people that as soon as he gets, that he's a fast track officer. You did. You said to FTO.
I said that he would eventually be an FTO. Like he was hired specifically to become an FTO later.
Negative. No, that was not the purpose. He was hired to be a cop.
Okay.
Okay. So
wait,
TLDR, is he
hold on.
clarifying fast track or?
He's got previous experience. Allow him to fast track if you all deem necessary.
All right,
hold on. I got it. Wait, I got it. Just so I'm not throwing him under the bus here. I got it now. I think what he meant was to help us out by being on the streets while we FTO. I think that's what he meant now.
Okay. Awesome.
That makes sense.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I like Decker a lot. He's been great. So.
How about Declan? What are we considering him?
Crane, Declan Crane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, where is he at, Cap? Is he kind of? Is it the same thing where it's like we deem where he's at?
Correct.
If he
He's got
deserves that
previous
fast track or not? Coolie
Correct, yeah.
bully, 10-4, easy as.
Like I said, I just don't want people coming here with a big head. They need to understand they gotta learn.
Oh, he's got a big head.
Well,
I'll find out if Decker's got a big fucking head. I'll tell you.
I don't think Decker does, but Declan, I think.
Yeah.
I'll
needs
tell.
to.
I'll find out if Decker's got a big fucking head.
I mean, from what I've heard of Declan and what I've seen, he knows what he's doing. He has a lot of confidence, but the whole like I'm the main character thing,
He does have a big head.
Make him the support character, you know, humble him a little bit. Take him somewhere and have him clean some trash or, you know, blood off the floor.
I'm trying to do that.
Guys,
We went 42
just say
instead.
that you're putting him on a side mission, and then that's all he'll understand.
I'm sorry, but I get that mentality, but we shouldn't be doing that. We shouldn't have to tell him that he's going on a side mission in order to get him to do work.
Yeah, and
no,
the-
handle him for sure.
The issue is.
I mean, I don't think the issue is that he won't do the work. I think he will do the work. I've seen him out there. He's good. He needs to remember that he's working with a team and that we're not working for him.
The issue is, just so you know, Captain, is that he came on duty. He asked to go with Bones. Bones said, no, you can go with FTO Duncan here, and he went off duty.
I didn't say no. I said it wasn't a scheduled session, and Duncan wanted to take him.
See. Have had a conversation with him about that?
I haven't seen him since.
I don't think he's been on duty since.
We will when we see him.
Anything else?
I think that's everything.
I want to bring up something, and it's just being careful about attitudes here at MRPD. What think might be perceived as a bit of banter might be perceived as somebody as like talking shit. So I'll ask if anybody here has a sort of a problem with an officer, what they've said or what they did. Approach them with an open mind and a good fucking attitude. The last thing I want is, considering a lot of shit happens out on the streets, is us sitting around being bitter and bickering. That's the last thing I want. So when I use the word problem, just for lack of a better word, if you feel any certain way about someone's actions, about their attitude, just have a conversation with them. We're all, I assume, over the age of 18 years old, and are adults. So if you have a problem with anybody, please, for the love of God, just sit down and have a conversation with them. I feel like 9 times out of 10, if a problem occurs, it could have been kicked to the fucking curb if you just had an open-minded conversation. And I feel like I'm asking a lot there, but it's really not. So please, keep that in mind going forward. And don't ask for any examples. Just take that into your heart and take that into consideration, and we can move past it, okay?
Agreed. Cool. I mean, very well said.
I need to say anything else? I don't think I do. Slacks, I gotta quickly talk to you about something.
Can you
very
just
rapid?
confirm
2 minutes.
Academy is Zoom call Tuesday, and then please let us know who's available Thursday, Friday.
Perfect. Now there might be Tuesday. How would y'all feel if it was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Thursdays?
Every single part of it.
Okay, so there is a small problem. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, there's an obligation that I must then do, and I cannot skip it. And I won't be here in the city. I take a flight out of town and go somewhere, right? So I won't be around for the weekend. So I'm gonna need some help with Academy.
That's fine. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, we can do it. I can't do Thursday. That's the thing.
Okay.
I
can do Friday and Saturday, no problem.
I think that the thing with Academy is that any person here should be able to miss it, including the captain. Like, we should all be able to lead Academy.
Yeah, Max, you don't need to be there.
Yeah. Well, that's the goal. The goal is to make it to where y'all start running this stuff. In the
I mean,
future.
it was last time,
as long as we have like minimum, I want to say 3 FTOs. Then what more do we need?
All we gotta get set up is you handle their keys and their MDT.
Keys and
then we're good.
MDT, no problem. Okay, I can get that done anytime. It's a matter of, would y'all prefer it to be Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, or Thursday, Friday, Saturday?
I prefer
can't put
Tuesday,
any
Thursday,
input 'cause
Friday.
I'm gonna be missing Thursday onwards.
I can do any day.
I'd like to do
Yeah.
Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, just because I know what the weekends are like. And if all of us are off doing academy, the city goes to hell.
Yep. Yep.
I don't care.
Yeah,
You don't care that it goes to hell, or you don't care what day it is?
I
Or
don't care
both?
what. Both. No, I don't care what day it is.
Actually, on Academy, this was brought up last time, but I don't think anyone actually covered it. The MDT portion of it, wouldn't it be better to give them a video instead of
yes
doing the 2 hour long?
I'm not.
MDT?
Yeah,
was gonna-
we're not gonna
I'll-
wake him
yes,
to do that next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that on the Zoom call. I'm gonna go through it. I'm gonna talk about it, and then I'll give him the access to the one, externally, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna run through the
because
MDT then, and we don't have to do it
Correct.
on the Thursday. Okay, bet.
So you start with booking and processing that way, and then you explain to him how it's done, and then we'll go up north afterwards.
Okay.
All right,
Easy.
sounds good.
All right,
So
that makes it a lot better.
So we're sticking with the Thursday, Friday, Saturday?
Yes, let's do that instead.
Okay.
Okay. I won't be
Thursday,
there
sorry,
Saturday.
say that again.
Thursday,
So we're not
Friday,
doing-
Saturday.
Okay.
So we're not doing Tuesday now.
Yeah, I mean Thursday's gonna be the Zoom call, or Tuesdays, so it's not
Wayne,
gonna be
what's
Friday,
stopping you?
Saturday
What's
then,
stopping you from still doing the Zoom call Tuesday?
probably more of a heads up as far as for folks to show up.
True. Okay.
Yeah, this keeps happening.
Yeah,
doesn't
it is true. It's like 24 hours away.
How do you want us letting? Are you gonna handle letting people know that they're hired?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
do you
I'm
want-
gonna
okay.
contact them through email, and I'll give them the
All right.
Discord link and everything.
Perfect.
All right, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, okay?
I won't be there
Fine.
Saturday. I got Friday though.
And then Friday, Saturday, like I said, I won't be here. Y'all go as long as you feel like you need to go according to the slides. There's the slides that I shared with all of you. You follow to a T. You have no problem being consistent with everybody else in the academies.
Yep. Easy.
And
Anything
if-
else?
Yeah. No, just if everyone in the FTO channel put your availability for Thursday, Friday, so we know who's coming.
Okay.
That'd be great. And the roster needs to be updated because we have double up all signs.
No, we need to do fucking call signs, man. We need to.
So the roster should be updated. I think Captain Ruth beat me to it. And then I'll add everybody else's names to
Oh.
the roster.
This is just a senior thing, York. A little later today, I'm probably going to take an hour and a half to myself to just sit in MRPD and go through
The roster's not
missing
updated, Captain.
statements.
Yeah, I have a few
not
people I
updated?
want to bring to
Yeah.
There's
you.
a lot of cadets missing.
Yeah.
You don't got,
Okay.
Decker. You don't got Declan. You don't
Right.
have.
All
I
right.
think we should start. I'm going to get back out there. Okay.
I'm gonna write that statement by the way right
Yes,
now.
please do. Thank
okay.
you.
Before y'all break off, McNulty, do you recall, or who was the office involved in an incident where somebody jumped off a bridge and was shot? Do you know anything about this?
Yes. Me, Aldo, Knight, Root.
What?
Was this the person that stabbed Suarez?
Jumped off a bridge. Okay, if you're talking about the individual that were they driving a semi truck?
I'm not sure.
Okay,
I
the
just-
rest of you don't need to be here for this conversation. By the way, you can all break off
Okay.
and do what you need to do.
Go ahead.
Mabel, come here for a second.
Oh,
Let's talk over here, McNulty, then.
Sorry for yelling at you.
All right. Come on,
It's
I
a
don't
pet
want-
peeve of mine of like when I feel like I run this a lot where I just
Yeah, I'm
like
your own. I just gotta-
conversation happens. I'll say something. Person says something back, doesn't let me say anything back, and then ends the conversation. It just happens so much to me that I just sort of snapped.
No, I'm gonna be honest. That entire time I was trying to end that conversation because I didn't want us to have to just have that pre meeting and then go to another meeting. So, I mean, I had mentioned the cadets, and then I was like, "That's that. I don't want to talk about it any further. We're gonna talk about the meeting. I didn't even want to go into it then." And then Bone started talking and got his point out, and I didn't want him to. And I was just trying to. I just wanted to end it and go. I didn't want to just sit there and have a pre-meeting to a meeting. Too much meeting. I didn't want that. But I hear you.
Yeah. And so much, man.
Yeah, they're fine. I'm not holding nothing against you. If I was, I mean, when I have problems with people, I go to them and I talk to them about it. I'm not a petty fuck like that. I don't just sit back and do that. It's not my style.
Oh yeah, I'm having that problem actually.
Yeah. Okay. I think I need to talk to York about something. Alright. If she needs to talk, she has my phone number. If she needs to talk, she has my phone number, we can talk. All the way down. Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch 197 10 8.
Mm. 197 from 120 rank.
Send it.
Yeah, can you call me?
Yes, 3 and 1, please.
15210-7. Port.
Four 206723693.
I have a question.
What's up?
But so there's a situation at Bay City Incline that Bobby Charles came and instigated and insulted Nana Banana. So she punched him, and then he got inside a car and ran them over. I can
Okay.
put a warrant direct for him, right?
Yeah, if you know 100% it was him, yeah, I mean that's.
So we have 4 statements, and he
Him-
did a 911 about hitting protesters on Bay City Incline.
Yeah, if he at that point is becoming the aggressor by escalating. If he got punched in the face, that does not give him the okay to get into a vehicle and use it as a deadly weapon. That is escalating to assault with
Yeah.
a deadly weapon.
I know he can also press charges on Nana, so I'm gonna let him do that by his own. Because she said, "Oh, I don't care if I get charged. He deserved it for insulting me with that I have one arm missing."
Yeah, I mean, her throwing a punch
that.
is simply assault and battery.
Yeah.
But at the same time, he is also still in the wrong by escalating
Yeah.
to use with a deadly weapon.
Him is
Use of deadly force.
Yeah, use of deadly force. Yeah. Okay. All right. I need to get it approved, right? So I cannot go and arrest him directly right now, right?
I mean, you could.
All right, I'm gonna go. He's going towards the hospital. All right. Bye.
All right, bye.
Dispatch 120, 76 towards the hospital. Apparently, Bobby Charles going there. He's going to be, he's done an assault with a deadly on 2 individuals.
Hello.
You can get a 77 towards the hospital.
19723 CMC.
Maple, James keeps assaulting me.
What the heck? James?
3 times now.
Which James?
This one that's carrying me.
118 to be here.
40 refused to answer my phone
Ivy.
call.
Not again. Seriously? It's been 5 minutes.
She fell over.
Sorry,
have
Siobhan,
TV.
excuse
You
me.
are TV.
Sit tight, Chatterbox.
I don't have my
Hello,
normal.
I
I don't
am
have
David
muscle
Machine.
in your arm. What the
No,
fuck?
I was just saying hi to Chatterbox.
Oh, that's Chatterbox.
Yeah, it is Chatterbox.
Hey Maple,
Mr.
you want to
Chatterbox.
get drunk? I got a ton of shine.
Dispatch 120, 23.
I don't think that's illegal. Is it illegal?
I don't know. That's a good question. Oh my god, your ribs are broken too. My ribs are broken. Oh my god. What did you do? Drink
Oh,
them.
yeah, it is illegal.
Broke your bones from drinking.
How much shine do you have on you?
Oh, I don't
Why
have
is
any. I
everybody-
drank it all, but I
Oh,
could get
okay.
more. Bonbons cooking a batch up right now.
I said one rule. One
Why is
doctor's
everybody
order.
beating up on clowns today?
You are
I know,
cunt.
right?
That's
Because
not
clowns are very
fair.
easy to beat up on.
Whoa.
Look, wait, what? That's very prejudiced, sir. I'm sorry.
That's
I'm gonna have
mean
to-
as yuck.
That's just a fact, isn't it, Chatterbox?
Not a fact, all right?
You
You
see
sure?
him inside the hospital?
So does that mean that he gets a free?
Can I call you back?
Anyway, I'm here for an actual reason. I just want to say hi to Chatterbox. I don't see him in the hospital currently. I'm looking around. What the fuck?
I have advised them to do a 311 next time they see him. 118, 20 direct.
Send it.
Did your did Oliver Hall say that Bobby Charles took his car without his permission?
Affirm.
Then of course I'm gonna add joining to this.
10-4. It seems to be the main source of anger from Mr. Hall.
All right. One 197 direct. Hawk from Maple.
Send it, sir. Sorry.
Please be sure to change your department from SCU to LSPD when able, and then clock out and clock back in as well.
120. I'm gonna go clock out and clock back in. I forgot to do that.
You are good, actually. You're in the right department.
136, same traffic.
Hello.
Hey Decker, so Maple, just want to let you know to change your department from SCU to LSPD, and then clock out and clock back in.
Oh, did that finally get fixed? Okay.
Yes, it did.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate
No
it.
problem. Yep.
All right, bye.
All right.
197,
Yeah.
136.
Send it.
Hey, am I good with my department?
Yeah, if I didn't contact you, you're good.
Alright, 10-4.
Yeah, check the dispatch, and you'll be listed in the correct department if you're there. You know, there's LSPD, dispatch, LSMC, and SCU. If you're in the SCU, you're in the wrong.
Ah, 10-4, okay.
One 9676, latest 901.
76.
Hey, 9?
Units in Ranside 911.
Hey, firm.
36. Good.
Yeah, 120. I'm 76 too. I have no eyes. Some people on the roof of the laundromat.
Check form.
They're.
That's
There's
7
three men's on the scene, and there's two Group 6 drivers in front.
Well, that's 7. I came from Carson. I did not see anything.
Don't have units at the laundromat.
I believe we have 3 here currently, which should suffice. It appears to be code 4.
Is there dispatch on duty?
I don't believe so.
120. I need 77s on this. There's like 6 people in here.
23.
Probably 197 collapsing.
Where's here? Frost, are you talking about the laundromat situation?
Laundromat.
Yeah, at the laundromat. Sorry.
Emma, can I get you on route to that, please?
Laundromat?
Yeah. And then, again, we have no dispatch on duty, correct?
Hey, firm.
Emma, I find you free.
Oh, yalla.
Alright, 120. I'm gonna start taking statements.
Say again.
Rotate the laundry.
Hey, firm.
Check my tier 2 truck because I just got robbed.
Oh, if you can still track it? Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't get in my car, but you can track it, and we can get a unit tracing it. But we can't have you in our car with us anymore.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so if you want to track it, then you can give active updates. we have any mobile units currently?
10-9.
Do we have any mobile units? Because I'm with
Can't
the
believe
individuals from the
this.
robbery, and they can track their truck still. The truck was stolen.
133 is mobile, correct?
I know. I need somebody on channel 1 who's mobile.
I knew that guy looked sus.
Where's
like, when we
what's the
pulled up,
location of it
bro,
right now?
like,
Dude, I was gonna drive off, but the thing is, like, they had guns. You know, I don't want to get shot at.
Duncan, can you relay that on channel 2 that they had guns?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Guns? They have guns?
They had, yeah, they had guns. Where can you track the truck, please, so I can try and get a unit going there?
I need to be in a car though. That's the thing.
You shouldn't need to be. No, it should still show up on your map. Yeah.
Just one of that truck to track it.
Stand by. I'm trying to get it right now. Give me crossroads.
It looks like Laguna Place or around Spanish Avenue.
Spanish and Laguna Place area currently.
Yeah.
What's up?
819. We're in the area.
All right, I got a unit that's heading over there right now.
Dude, what is going?
What color's the
We're
truck?
looking for a
What is
It's tier 2.
truck.
Tier 2 truck, yeah. What
Yeah,
what color is it? Black, green, white?
Black. Yeah, full black.
Full black tier 2 truck.
And forward code 6.
Keep tracking it regularly. See if it's moving.
It's Spanish in Laguna Place.
Hey, I'm gonna have him continuously track it. See if I can relay location.
It still shows that area.
It's still showing Spanish and Laguna currently.
What's the active?
Tier 2 Group 6 van or truck stolen. Most units are on channel 2. I just need a mobile unit on channel 1 to try and find this vehicle.
117.
It's still there? Is it like in an alleyway?
Yeah, it looks like it.
In an alleyway. Which alleyway?
No, it looks like it's near like that one ATM.
Near the ATM.
We got nothing on Laguna in Spanish. We're gonna
Near the
keep looking around
ATM. What ATM? You know what? Just fuck it. Just get in my car, but we can't go anywhere. Get in my car and track it, and then we'll see where it's at. Stand by. I'm trying to get a more precise location.
There's a delay, Maple.
Is that the garage?
If you're just gonna keep checking it, it'll eventually update. 'Cause it's definitely not in the area.
Yeah. So the markers showing at that orange, that like garage location on Spanish.
Yeah,
The G6
it's
garage. So
pinging
did
there.
they go and park it there?
It looks like it's been parked there somehow. It's a Group 6 garage there. It's marking. Yeah, it's marking the garage. I'm wondering if it's been returned.
Yeah, maybe they ditched it.
They might. It's very possible they ditched it and it's been picked up and returned by the local Group 6 workers. Because that's the only location it's marking is that Group 6 garage. So.
But I got into a chase once and
we're not
I noticed that it
seeing
took quite a bit of a
Group 6
while for it
related.
to update. So maybe.
Copy. I'm gonna be over here taking our statements. I'll let you guys know if I get an updated location, if you guys can take a look at it. But I'm gonna transition to channel 2 until then.
Yeah. Can you tell her to check?
So can I step out now?
Does the app say
Yeah,
if it's
good.
out or if it's
Alright.
parked?
Can
Maple,
you-
just so you know, I did check on channel 2. They
Yeah.
said they were good on units.
Copy. I am already here at the
Oh,
place, so that
apron.
might be why.
Okay.
Can you check if it's showing if it's parked or out?
Maple, could you please ask her if it's
checking.
out or in?
Does it show that the vehicle is out or not?
Yeah, it's out.
Yeah, the vehicle is showing as being out right now. Hey York, I'm on a
Is he?
scene
Okay.
right now. Yeah.
Okay, call me back later. Bye.
Yep. Okay. Bye. Okay. Anytime I guess I can take one of you guys' statements. If the other one can talk to the other officer there and give him the statement.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Whichever one. I'm indifferent.
I can
whoever-
talk to you.
Okay. Alright.
Um.
You have an ID on you, miss?
Yes, I do. Hold on.
Mia Morales. Okay. All right, Miss Morales, if you want to go ahead and give me this statement just from your perspective of the situation.
So we were pulling up, and I saw that man over there in the corner with the white T-shirt. He had a mask on, and I already felt like it was a little bit of a suspicious situation. But anyway, you know, I had to continue with my job, so I got in, headed to the back to ask for the bags, and before I knew it, they were multiple people pulling up to me.
I was
with
gonna
guns.
check it again.
Hey, can you check the truck again, bud, please?
Maple, you're on radio, yeah?
Hey, from on radio, I just asked him to check it again.
Yeah.
Stand by.
I'm gonna call you real quick.
Did it move?
All right, quickly again.
It moved. Stand by. The compound over at Arsenal and Alta, like the junkyard, that's its current location. That's per the marker.
All right, let's go.
Right.
Sorry, we were on channel 2. That's why I'm sorry.
It's possible that it could be either in the compound or on the freeway. Those are two options that it could be.
Oh yeah. So just be aware.
Are you talking about
Just tell me
scrapyard or
next
the
time you wanna
old
get in my car
rust
and why you're
scrapyard?
doing it.
The old rust scrapyard
All right, let's go do.
at Arsenal and
Thank you for
Alta.
your free statement. I gotta go real
Yeah,
quick.
Arsenal and
I really
Alta. Okay. All right, sorry, miss. I'll continue taking your statement.
Passing on bus station or train station.
Miss, I continue taking your statement.
723.
Sorry, what was that?
I'll continue taking your statement real quick. Sorry.
Yeah.
Before you knew it, multiple people came out with guns.
Yeah, and then one gentleman just he had a he was covered, his face was covered. He just took everything I have and told me to put my hands up, and he just left. That was it.
I don't see anything.
We're on the opposite end. He said Alta and Arsenal.
Alright, we got people with top men looking for it right now.
Yeah, like under the freeway potentially, or it was on the freeway and moving potentially as well.
We're rolling in right now.
That's unfortunate.
120.
Darren, we got it.
We got the truck back.
Nobody's on scene just yet, but we do have the vehicle here. Stand by.
Copy, awesome. All right, we got your truck back, bud.
It's empty as well.
Officers, Officer Frost, I believe. Do you guys need anything else from me to help here?
Did you provide your statement to her?
Somebody said
Yes.
yesterday
And then I think that's all we're
that,
gonna need from you. Appreciate your help, bud.
people steal the trucks
course.
so that
Thank
they
you so
can
much.
just dump all
Thank
of
you,
the
Mr.
money
how do you pronounce your
in a
last name?
particular place, and they
Okay,
just dump the
so
vehicle.
just to confirm with you, Miss Morales, I'm gonna read this back to you.
Instead of trying
Okay.
to transport
We were
the
pulling up.
money,
You saw the man in
you
the
think
corner
you
with a
can
white
bring me
T-shirt.
around
It already
in my
appeared
car?
suspicious. I went in. I went to the back of the bags. Before I knew it, multiple people came out with guns. One gentleman covered up, took everything I had on me, and told me to put my hands up.
from the laundromat, correct?
Then he left.
I don't walk
Hey,
so
firm.
bad. I walk all the time.
Okay. Nothing else you'd like
I'm
to
gonna
adjust
head
with the
back to
statement?
the spot up north
No,
where
that's about it.
was for a hot minute.
Oh,
to see
and the guy's gone.
They may have done exactly that.
Okay.
By the way,
All right,
there
yep,
is
that's
a,
it.
I'm gonna.
All right,
I'm gonna
awesome.
see what's
Thank you, Mr.
guys
Morales.
hanging around
Sorry
the
that we
corner,
couldn't
Maple.
help. There's a
No
guy around the
problem.
corner. Looking around the corner. What's going on?
yeah, there's people hanging around the corner.
14110, out with an abandoned trailer, southbound Elgin, just crossing over Speech Boulevard.
Miss Morales,
What the hell was that? Yes.
was it this fellow over here in the white tank top, around the corner? Was he involved in
Had
any way,
a
or was he
mask
just
on
here?
at first, and he was just standing here. And then as soon as it all happened and I stepped out, he wasn't at the corner. He came back and he took his mask
Maple,
off.
do we have a description of the individuals that robbed him?
Most of them just masked up. We potentially have
Yep,
one
he
on
had a-
scene,
a
but he
bandana,
was
like,
on
on
scene
his,
masked up and then
like,
left
mouth,
when the
and then,
robbery actually happened. So I don't know if I
took
can
it off
find
when we
it.
came out.
That's a
Yep.
dog move.
Clothing
Take
color,
your
or is it all
laptop
black?
and Show it to us.
Stand by. You guys got any more description on clothing? Just like what they
Do you
look
want me
like?
to document
It
this?
just happened so
or
fast. I'm sorry.
Have you contacted the
guns
owner
pointed
and
out,
told them
that's
they
all-
can come
all I
get their
can
truck,
remember,
or?
basically.
I'm with the owner right now, talking to the 2 victims. They don't have any more in terms of description for the suspects. All right, so your truck is at that location in which you pinged me. It's in the scrapyard under the freeway. I think I can bring you guys over there and get you back over to it.
Oh my god, that'd be great.
Alright, thank you, bro.
Okay. Frost, is there a report up for this already?
Maple, there is, yeah.
All right. You guys get in. I'll give you a ride over there.
Thank you so much,
thank you so much.
officer.
Alright, we had somebody walk up to our car. Did we end up getting a description?
Negative, no description. Everything happened a little too fast for the victims to provide any description. There's an individual on scene in a white tank top that was masked up upon the victim's arrival. But that suspect then left the area once the robbery actually took place. I'm not sure if I have much that can actually tie them to the robbery other than being there masked up. I have the victims right now, bringing them over to their vehicle.
Alright, I've documented the vehicle.
Alright, so it is emptied out already, sadly, guys. But,
Yeah.
you know, here it is. You guys are good to go.
Okay.
Appreciate your
Thank you so
cooperation.
much,
Sorry for this
officer.
happening to you guys.
No problem. Have a good day.
Alright. Thank you guys for the backup and being able to find it and track that down. I appreciate you.
Already?
197-10-6 for report. Statement adding. I think we're gonna need to be relatively proactive on these Group 6 things tonight. Sounds like they're probably coming out hot and heavy out of the gate. The people that robbed these guys did have guns.
Yeah. 141, let's cruise over your patrol that way. I'll try to code 6 nearby.
152 76 to the vault.
Yeah, gonna use the vault. So I want you to be looking out for a white Mazda knockoff, 4-door.
That is okay.
So it could potentially armed with 2 to 3 firearms.
10-4.
676 to the vault.
What the fuck is that? Fucking Barney mobile, dude.
I got a helicopter flying extremely low over Howick and Las Lagunas.
Very likely a local. They have been doing that more recently.
Are you Ocean King with the helicopter on Alta?
All right. Sounds good, JW.
Can I get a name of some of the
immediately at the vault. We got a robbery.
Come right now.
117.
We got several individuals. Get that Blissa. Great Blissa.
Lenny.
Alright, 120. I'm gonna go with you. I'm close.
13680 with a gray 4-door sedan, westbound Gentry Lane.
120. I've been told they have guns by a Group 6 truck that was going off from the scene.
Did
Left,
they steal
north,
the
westbound, Indian Drive.
We have 2 separate pursuits right from this. I am chasing a blue car northbound Power Street.
So we have 280s currently involved in this robbery.
Let's get different-
Coxway, westbound.
Let's get channel 2 and channel 3. Let's go.
We're 3 units on the Blista. Let's go channel 3.
Break, hold up, nobody switched yet. Which one has the guns in it?
We have no clue of the vehicle with the guns in it.
I think we should assume they all have guns.
At this point, yes. We'll assume they all have guns. Did the Ballista pursuit break off? He's still on this channel.
No, I still have it. I'm moving over to 3.
Copy. Okay, where's the other pursuit? Bell?
Channel 2.
Channel 2, got it.
Radio check.
Radio check.
10-2. We are
How many,
going southbound on
guns do you
Meteor
guys
Street. It's just me. I need units here.
Keep calling it.
Southbound Meteor. Section Spanish.
Oh, that's a ZX.
Jonah, BCB, headed towards Hallwick.
I'm on Hollick. I don't see him. Description of the car.
It's a blue ZX. It's
I
the
still see it. It's going eastbound Hollick. Continuing eastbound Hollick. Passing pink cage. Left. Northbound Meteor. VCB.
Is this the vehicle with the gun?
VCB,
Unknown.
Northbound.
I got it northbound. Yeah, I got northbound. Passing the garage right now. Pushing northbound Meteor Street. Right eastbound Vinyl Boulevard. Through the alley behind Water and Power, pushing northbound.
Sir, they did a U-turn. Might come back south.
Yeah, they're now pushing westbound Clinton Avenue. I'm not sure what that will happen. Is this vehicle fast, Bones?
I believe so. I'm not
Is it? Does it look like a Camaro, Captain?
On the shore, blue and color sports car pushing southbound.
Stand by. I'll see it right now. Unknown. That is not the vehicle. That is. I don't know that vehicle.
Copy. Just pursue it. If it's too fast, we'll get that intercept out of the Bavators.
Vehicle is flagged.
Left southbound Alta, go traffic. Go ahead. It's traffic.
I can parallel, or I can go right now to MRPD since you guys have 3 attached and grab the Vapid just in case.
Keeping up distance fine right now, so we should be good. Vehicle's having a lot of issues. It's going backwards somehow. Pushing out southbound Alta, left eastbound San Race.
You want PBS support on this since it's an armed robbery?
Hey, firm. Bell, you're first on scene, right?
I'm sorry, what was the call? Sorry?
This is an armed robbery involving gunmen, correct?
I did not see a gun. I saw an individual with a wrench. I believe he got into the buzzsaw.
Alright, copy that. What about the blue and color vehicle?
They came running out of the vault. I do not recall seeing any weapons, but I told them to stop and they decided to flee.
Alright, let's just hold off now since the armed aggressors or suspect are not in this vehicle.
I do believe it fired 3 times. Sorry, 152 has got comms south on Alta Street. Right, northbound.
Third alley, they exit toward Haywick, southbound.
Northbound Las Lagoons Boulevard. Getting northbound, left.
Westbound.
Yeah, westbound, Spanish.
141 westbound, Spanish, passing Los Angeles Boulevard, slowing down right and northbound. Just San Venus Boulevard, right eastbound, Valley Boulevard. Right southbound, Rockford Drive at VCB call primary.
Getting southbound, North Archer, left eastbound, Spanish. Left northbound, Las Lagunas, left westbound through the alleyway. Coming out Spanish, westbound, Spanish. Right northbound, stand by, San Vitas. Right eastbound, West Eclipse Boulevard.
103 will attach to pursuit. 22, you got it from here.
Secondary 50.
Okay, 103 primary, we're left, eastbound Clinton. Continuing eastbound Clinton. Coming up on Alta Street, right, southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta.
I feel like I got comms, 1050, try to go for a box here possible. We got the vehicle box near Alta, just north of the Vinewood Pacific Standard.
Give it up, this is the
Los
LSPD.
Santos Police Department, get down on the car, do now!
Suspects are on the radio.
You're gonna get tased. Rip in on the fucking car. Get out of the car. Get out this damn car.
Pull the driver out right now.
I'm going for cuffs.
Got a foot pursuit going on.
So what are you doing?
Miss, stop running. This is the police.
Yourself.
Going for cuffs.
Driver's bailing.
I got the driver running. He's running southbound. I need a mobile unit right now. Bell, get mobile.
Pursuing a female. Resisted. And attacking you again.
Inside the vault. I did not see where you went. He ran inside the vault.
Huh?
You just want to touch me.
No, I really don't. I'd rather not, but you're running. So stop running.
Sir, if I move, this car's getting out.
Please.
Wee. You just tackle yourself too.
Going for cuffs. 107, I'm in a foot pursuit with one of the females. I'm holding lethal because I'm currently solo on this pursuit.
Copy, hold it. Keep calling right now.
Getting southbound, Alta.
I'm gonna come help you, but I'm gonna
Stop running, miss.
I'm getting my steps in.
Well, you could get your steps in prison. Surrender now. This is the Los Santos Police Department.
Can you say please though?
I said please multiple times. Surrender, please. Stop running, please. I will tackle you again. I'm not Spanish.
Say it in Spanish.
Isn't it like por favor? We're just running in circles around Vinewood Boulevard and Alta. Just trying to get me to talk to her in Spanish.
I like when people talk to me in Spanish.
Oh fuck! I missed. Missed the tackle. She's still fleeing.
No habla English.
Switch to taser. She has resisted.
All right.
No habla English. Oh.
Hands behind your back. Sir, drop it off over there to the right.
Alright, thank you.
Miss.
Stop running! What the fuck?
Do that.
What the?
Oh.
Good taste. Lock your doors! Going for cuffs.
You're all good to go, sir. You should be good. This person.
Lock your doors and drive away!
Okay. I've never done this before.
Wait a
Go
second.
parked over there, sir. Thank you. All right. Have yourself a wonderful day.
Okay.
All right. Let me turn off my siren.
Okay.
Let's walk her to our location.
Miss, do you need
No
medical?
habla English.
Oh, you're speaking English to me during the pursuit. Do you need medical?
Who's that? Arch, is that you, mobile, with us?
Yeah, I was
Poquito.
here.
Flax,
'cause
I'm
they-
pretty sure that Group 6 truck may have been involved. They just drove off. I think they were
think
purposely
were
here to help them up.
involved. There was another incident where another Group 6 truck was going to be robbed during all of this as well, so I was here for that.
Copy. Archie, you back up Maple. I'm gonna try to get a hold of that vehicle and try to find it and get a plate.
Miss, you have the right to remain silent.
though,
Anything you
okay?
say or
You
do
get a
can and
license
will be instigated to a court of law. You're the attorney present
I
if
don't think I
available.
got
If
it.
you can
No
afford
habla
one will be appointed
Inglés.
to you free of charge by the state if available. You understand these rights as I've read them to you.
No entiendo.
Copy. Bell, bone status.
Ocean came 75 still.
Copy. Well, let's converge then.
Escúchame en español.
Any medical?
No.
Por favor.
If I could speak Spanish, I would. But I can't speak Spanish, so I'm not
I'm
going
gonna go
to.
check another pursuit status as well down here, right?
Por favor.
Kit, your horn is stuck on right now. Could you drive away real quick and come back?
Drive away and come back.
Again, if I could speak Spanish, I would, but I can't, so I'm not going to. So I've read you your rights. I know you can understand English because you were shouting at me in English the entire duration of that pursuit, and then you
¿Qué?
told me to start shouting at you in Spanish.
No habla English.
You're good, kid. Thank you. I guess I'll just put you over here.
Hola.
Who's our patient here?
All right. You have anything on you that's a poke, prod, or pinch me?
¿Qué?
All right. I'm gonna search you at this time. Document positions.
Channel 3 for evidence gathering. I'm gonna help them out, okay?
Sounds good.
Miss Hazel Luna.
¿Cuál es tu nombre?
Huh?
Tu nombre.
What's up, man? What's up? How you feeling?
Miss, I don't. I told you already. I don't speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish.
They were fucking you up.
Yeah, I'm fine. I think Maple might have fallen. You might need.
I'm okay. Couple tackles, but I'm alright.
Alright. So I'll just hang around here.
Yeah, Maple's not fucking Maple's not breaking. It's an English state. All right, let's get this mask off of you.
Yeah, I get you. They hit you with hot on the leg.
All right. You need medical, miss?
Sí.
Hey, miss, this one needs medical, please.
Necesita medical.
Okay. Donde pain.
Mi
Put some
pierna.
ice on it and wrap it up real tight for you.
Do you
Oh,
wanna
okay.
document this? I
All right,
documented.
let's
Do
go
you want to
ahead
grab
and
it? Just throw it in with the
take
rest
a
of
look
the-
here. Ah, I see that. All right, let me go ahead and.
Donde Pain.
Bandages here.
Here, patch you back up.
Mucho gracias.
De nada.
Taser, you got any taser prongs?
Hazel Luna.
To be honest,
Okay.
my adrenaline was him, bro. I don't even know. I think I got tased, but maybe I'm wrong.
Let me check you over here.
¿Cuál es tu nombre?
Damn, dude.
I ain't Spanish. So, boo-hoo fella. I don't know what to tell you.
Asking you what your name is.
Wait, talking to me?
Sí.
You want a warning or no?
Forte. Hi.
Who?
Forte.
Asked?
You did.
Oh.
No.
Oh, there's the English.
All right.
How does that even make sense? Literally asked, and you're gonna say who asked?
No habla
You
inglés.
got the whole squad laughing.
Lo siento, no habla inglés.
All right. I got
It's a
all
shame
the
that this is
scrapes
an
and
English-speaking state.
bruises taken care of.
All right.
Gracias.
De nada.
Tengo hambre.
All right, what's the status here on scene? Are we ready to load these guys up and move them out?
He's good to go.
Tengo hambre.
I don't understand you.
Good too, as long as you guys
Necesitas un hamburguesa.
You need food?
Sí, sí, sí.
Okay, we can sort that out at
You
MRPD.
guys need 77 slacks?
Watch your head.
Negative, we CP'd on one of them and caught the other
Ay,
one. Yeah,
Dios
195
Watch
location
it.
to the VU for
There
triage.
we go.
Copy. Do you want me to reroute EMS over there to you guys?
We got EMS on scene already. Flock's got the 95. We should probably combine channels here shortly in a little bit. I'll let you know, right?
We can probably combine
Sounds
now.
good.
We're all
Yeah.
done here.
Okay, so let's go back. I'll let them come back channel 2 then.
Hey.
10-4.
All right, you got a
What's up?
95.
I
You're
have a
good.
95, yeah.
No, you're good.
Wait,
Hey,
do you
can-
mean
can
channel
you,
1?
I think it's still channel 2. I think it wants us all to stay on this channel because we're still discussing the scene and everything. I'm ready to load. I'm ready to roll out whenever you guys are able to load up your 95 and move out.
Hola, Mr.
Jack.
Clean.
Can primary on scene put a report up for this?
Hello, ma'am.
Val, if you could
Hola.
put up a report, please.
I
¿Cómo
no habla
estás?
español.
Ay, pinche madre.
You pinch
Nada,
my
nada,
madre?
nada.
Oh, okay.
Dispatch 133.
¿Qué
We're
pasó?
going to be trying to find that bag that threw out over Olympic in Laporta.
Ooh,
Oh, you
Be
tú es
advised,
muy
my
bonito.
95 did have marked Group 6 cash on them.
I speak American.
152, did we have
Señora,
any
señora.
specifics about the robbery? Like, do we have victims?
Señora,
See?
I do
tú
not
es
believe so.
muy bonita.
No, you. No, you.
No, tú.
No, two.
No, tú.
Mm-mm. No, two.
No, 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 no. Tú, tú, tú.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm blushing. I'm blushing, Bones. She called me pretty.
Really?
Incident 2636.
What's that in Spanish?
Bonita.
Really? Okay.
She's like literally
We
answering
tried
your
telling you
English
before.
questions.
I feel like that is
I need
definitely.
your help, man.
Él es mi novio.
What's that mean?
141 on code
Wait, what'd
6.
you say?
Those additional money bags
El
and things that threw out
Peanut
in the
es mi novio.
I don't know what that means.
She said you got a small dick. She said she got. She said you got a small dick.
Mi amor.
Oh. Oh.
¿Tú entiendes?
Oh, goodness. She called me Mia Moore.
No, 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 no. Peanut, peanut.
I don't know what that means.
El peanut.
Boss, did you see them throw the bag off the bridge or onto the
I have
freeway?
broken Spanish. I don't know what that means. Oh.
Sí, 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 sí.
Oh, peanuts
You
are
guys are
more.
good. Whoever has
She mentioned
95,
that
you
was
guys are good.
thrown over the curb.
Tú, tú, tú.
So it must be somewhere around the
Tú
grass
también.
to the western side of my location on
One that's-
Laporte Freeway.
¿Cuál es tu nombre?
It's Maple.
Maple.
23,
It's Maple.
5.
19776 MRPD 195.
Like
Hey,
syrup?
Was
Syrup?
it what, like, was
Yes,
Black
like
just
the
said?
syrup.
Did they throw it off the bridge or did they throw it onto the freeway?
Onto the freeway. It's onto the freeway.
I don't see on the freeway.
It's possible they could have thrown
Maybe
it
it,
down to somebody else who picked it up.
Stand by, I'm going down one level.
Oh, hold on a second. I might see something. 22 is tire.
I saw it in like
Tú es
slide
muy
like
feo.
on the side of the walls.
I don't.
On the side of
I
the
don't know
wall,
what
so
that
it could
means.
have fallen.
Say good?
3 CMC.
Sí, sí, bien.
141, do you have IDs and the people we have in custody?
Hazel Luna.
Stand by.
Zolo.
Ooh.
Zolo Levi.
I have a Duquan Dumas.
Copy.
Sorry, a
All right,
Duquan
let's get
Dumas.
you out of here.
I think you mean Dumas.
Ay, Dios mío.
He is correcting me. He's very insistent that it's
Tengo hambre.
Dumas.
Yeah, aka Peanut, I'm pretty sure that's what it goes by.
I believe I
Mr.
have
Maple.
an officer calling that.
What?
Hamburguesa.
Yes, I get it. Like I said, I'm gonna
start to the
sort
hospital
that out
now,
with you once
secured?
we're inside. I'm not gonna. I need to uncuff you in order to feed you, and I'm not gonna do that while we're out and about still.
Ay, Dios mío.
Hospital, what's your status?
We're in the locked room where Ocean King, we're waiting for doctors.
Different belt. What are we hitting these guys with in terms of this robbery? Are we doing violent
Robbery.
felonies?
Robbery, possessions,
I did no
and
robbery.
evading.
I mean, you're in possession of Group 6 marked
I'm
bills.
unsure who the driver,
I work
So,
for
uh,
them.
driver was.
Oh, okay.
I have to check the money sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
The blue color vehicle, it was a different male subject. However, Peanut did get in the driver's seat. And then for the green color ballista, that suspect was driving the vehicle.
All right, Miss Luna, I need to take a picture.
Oh, I look pretty. Wait, you
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
say
not
3, 2,
finding
1.
any money bags on the any level of the freeway.
I don't like to count down because I catch you guys off guard, and sometimes it could be funny.
Es muy malo.
We considering this robbery violent or none? Because I need to know if I'm taking this 95's DNA.
No. No vale.
Depends on how it can be articulated at the start. Like, a Bell, I believe, called it in, or was it Frost? In regards to watch them being, like...
I didn't have a pallet on me.
Yeah.
If there was
Same.
We have a
weapons
picture, by the
involved,
way.
it's gonna be aggravated petty
You
robbery.
already have a picture? Okay.
Yeah, check my shit.
Es muy feo.
Hazel, what they even got you for, shot?
For 176 in the hospital, help out with scene control.
I don't know. They're saying a violent robbery when I didn't do shit.
You didn't rob shit.
I know.
I call for a lawyer, man.
Okay. I want a lawyer.
Okay.
Actually, I heard the best lawyer in the city's Rami. Is that true?
Okay, I want Rami.
Oh, all right.
Beautiful.
Hold
Perfect.
on, why you left?
Oh, because I love going up against Rami.
Why? You like getting shit on?
No, I like shitting on him.
Man, why you lying? He 25 and 0, man.
Yeah, he's never fought me.
You suck.
I suck. That's why every time I've negotiated with him, he never takes it to bench because he doesn't have an argument, and we make a plea deal.
Yeah, that's you suck so bad that you always make a
or
plea
you have
deal,
a
man.
statement,
You
write
suck.
down the report. Make sure we don't forget that. So
What a hell of a mentality to have, bud. Good luck with that one.
You suck.
Okay.
Hold on, what's your name? Is this Maple?
Yes, Maple.
157,
Oh, you suck.
They were leaving the
Okay.
bank, so
Like the syrup.
actually stand by. Can I get you out in the hallway?
He doesn't understand Spanish, so you can talk to him in Spanish.
Robbery.
Yeah, Frost, we're not finding any bags over here on the grass or on any level of the freeway.
Hey, Firm, it might have just like not.
Maple, can I get you
It
out
was
of the hallway for a
might have
second?
just been something else. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm having some issue with my MBT right now. Sorry. So,
How do you feel about possibly a robbery of a financial institution? Because I did see them run out of the bank with weapons.
I
and
think
they did have cash on them.
You ain't do nothing, alright? These motherfuckers better not hit you with no felony.
There's cash all throughout the car, in the trunk, in the glove box. There's cash on my individual.
Yeah, but
This Slash 120, 76,
It
MRPD
may
195.
affect or
We
it
are
may affect
going to
economic
the
or
back of the
institutional
hospital.
stability. Yeah. Yeah, I think robbery of a financial would suffice.
I didn't even run from the police. I walked away. My fucking leg was broke. I basically, I'm in here for no
Or we hit him with aggravated petty robbery. But I do think that these guys should be getting charged with robbery of a financial for
152,
these
can I?
group 6
Is there a
robberies.
senior available at MRPD? I have a question.
133 can be available.
133. I'll just give you a call.
136, 76, MRPD.
Are you okay? Okay, so I have a question in regards to charges. Do you think that we would possibly be able to push robbery of a financial institution, considering that they were running out of the vaults with weapons?
3623 MRPD.
Ross, you mentioned you're going to the Mission PD for 195?
Hey, firm, I did it. Slash 120, 23, MRPD 195.
141, we have an active 7 senior buns. Need units there as soon as possible.
I mean, I think a robbery of that scale would affect an institution, like the vault. I called on radio and I didn't get a response, so I'm not sure. I have no idea. I immediately started pursuing the blue car.
141 going back channel 1. Let's collect channel 2. Good work, everybody, right?
Good work, everybody.
152, do I have any unit that had a victim statement at all from the group 6 people that were being robbed?
God.
I'm a little busy right now, York, with this whole
Okay,
group 6
bye.
thing. Sorry.
Bye.
Let me get him in the seltzer. I'll go back in the 311s because I was originally going to the vault to cover somebody, so I'm going to contact them to see if they were the ones that got robbed.
All right.
Hola.
Okay.
Hello. Here's what's gonna happen. I am going to. I have to grab your DNA real quick. So, would you like just on the lips, the nose? It's just gonna be a quick DNA swab. It won't take too long.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Touching my lips.
With a DNA swab, with a little Q-tip. So.
Let's do my
there we
nose.
go. Your nose, all right. It doesn't gotta go too deep into your nose. It's just gonna be like around the bottom here. And just a little bit in there, just for a couple more seconds. Yeah, sorry, I know it's not the most comfortable feeling. I don't want to try and make you feel it. There we go, and we're done. There you go.
Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. It's a normal reaction. Okay. And let's move you into processing. And you'd like for me to call you a lawyer?
I don't know if we
Rami.
can do that or not.
Okay.
Can you come to the bar slow, please? I said I don't know if we follow that. Can you come to the bars, please?
I'm gonna search you again. Make sure I haven't missed anything. All
You
right.
need any food or drink while we wait?
And I'm gonna seize your possessions.
Actually, yeah, I do. Can you give me some food and water?
Alright, I have a hot dog.
Mi hamburguesa?
Yep. I can give you some pizza. So I'm gonna.
Pizza.
Yeah, that's all I got on me. I don't have any other food.
Oh, no.
You know how senior buns goes. So I'm gonna loosen these cuffs up for you.
No
You can
me
move around.
gusta.
I've put the pizza. I've given you the pizza. If you want to come over to the door here, place your hands in the little thing, and I can get those cuffs off you. You want to spin around for me? Go and get those cuffs off you. There you go. All right, and I'm gonna contact Rami for you.
Wait, where's the pizza?
It should be on your person, in your possession.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back with you in a moment. All right, we have a determination on what we're charging with. who I call Rami? Are you calling Rami already?
Hey, by the way,
I haven't.
can y'all tell me what like charges I'm looking at? Or do y'all not have them?
We're piecing that together right now.
Yep.
Hold on, you said what, Maple? I can't hear you.
We're piecing that together right now. Just the specific charges exactly. Yeah. Just give us a moment.
Ian is currently looking into a victim statement. If we can get in contact with the individuals that got robbed or were on scene there. He feels pretty confident that we can piece together robbery of a financial.
Okay.
So robbery of a financial for your individual, probably evading, and then whatever possession charge.
Okay.
I believe Captain Sack said he saw my individual jump into the driver's seat at some point.
At the very end, I think he did. Are we wanting to hit them all with just the regular charge or accomplice?
Did your individual have any money on her?
She did. She had Group 6 marked bills on her.
Then I would say robbery.
Okay.
'Cause my individual had money too.
Okay, so I mean, I've only got her for resisting arrest and robbery of financial.
Olivier.
Okay.
Right. Okay, just to be sure. Let's go this way.
Alright.
This one right here. Oh,
Miss?
no, come here first.
Miss?
Oh, what happened?
I'm just making you aware of your charges. You're currently facing resisting arrest and 1 times robbery of a financial institution. So I'm gonna contact
I
Romney for
didn't
you as per
rob,
your
though.
request.
Is that a felony?
Yes, it is.
I didn't rob.
I mean, regardless, you being involved in the robbery constitutes robbery of a financial institution.
That doesn't make sense.
That's how the charge works. You are in possession of the marked bills as well. Anyway, you requested a lawyer, so I need to
But we
contact
were
your lawyer
at the
for you.
vault.
Unless you're waiving, you know, your right
charges.
and
No.
would like to
Rami,
speak with me,
Rami,
then I need to
Rami,
contact your lawyer.
Rami,
Okay, you have the right to remain
Rami.
silent. Anything you say or do can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, be appointed you for a charge by
Hey
state.
Rami, I got
These are-
one. Hazel Luna requesting you as
Good.
her cell rep.
So
Okay,
right
yeah, I'll be
now,
right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check your charges. I'm gonna come back. Okay.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Right.
Do you want a lawyer while we're here?
Well, it depends on the charges, right? Because if it's quick, you know.
Well, I'm gonna try to make it. I'm gonna try to make this quick. You guys, can we talk in this room, please? For So mine had weed on him. What are you putting on yours?
We're thinking we're gonna hit him with robbery of a financial institution.
Yes, because it's like robbing the vault technically. Or
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
are you trying to maybe get a bench trial to like set up something, you know?
I'm willing to take it to bench trial to set something up, yeah. But
Same.
we'll see what happens. Rami might try and take one and see if he can try and beat my ass, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna set him straight.
So my individual, he's facing 2 different scenes.
What did we
So
say, by the way? The weed bags were it's 10 each, right? 10 grams, right?
Well, 0.1 kilogram is 100 grams.
Okay, so these bags are 100 grams, right?
If the whole stack combined will show you a total weight, right?
That's the thing. It's okay. I see. Oh, okay.
Right.
So if I split it, it's gonna give me another weight.
It
Oh,
should,
okay, I see.
yes.
Okay,
Like,
so
these bills are
I have 100.
unreasonably heavy.
Okay, so I have under 1 gram. I have under 113 grams, so it's gonna be misdemeanor possession.
So,
Hey, can you just give me like 5 minutes? I'm just headed down from Polito.
Yeah, that's fine.
Petty theft.
Uh,
Petty robberies.
Bye. They really are. No, we're gonna hit him with robbery of a financial.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically I just have mine on robbery of a financial and evading.
Good. Robbery of financial institution.
But I also have mine for trespassing as well, for a different scene.
All right. Robbery of financial institution, misdemeanor possession of marijuana, reckless evading from mine. They're definitely gonna appeal this.
I think could try.
All right. Good to tell him his charge if he wants some lawyer.
Regarding an
Alright, I'm gonna go speak with Peanut while we wait for Rami.
Misdemeanor possession of marijuana and robbery.
where was it exactly that was boxed? Oh, duh. Oopsies. Oh shit, thanks. Okay. Um. Why can't I? Oh, fucking shit.
One here. It's in the. Mine wants Rami too. So I think the
Alright.
three of us, the three of them want Rami, right?
Probably.
Bell, can you come here real quick?
All right. Are we like we're going with this charge, right? Even if Rami's here, we're going to bench trial.
Yeah, I'm fucking
The
taking.
robbery
We're,
of financial? Is that the
yeah,
one
we're
you
hitting with
got
robbery of
arrested?
financial. Yeah.
So you saw them rob them directly, right?
I didn't see them rob them, but they did. I did see them flee directly from the vaults. There's a couple individuals with wrenches. I'm not sure which.
The
but
thing is, there's
I
a
told the
group
individuals. I told the
Yeah,
individuals in the blue car to stop. At which point they continued evading.
I think we
But-
lost the only person with the gun. I think that's what happened.
So fill me in. Which incident is this? Let me read through this. G6 robbery, yeah.
This would
2636.
be.
Yep. 2636. Yep.
So I think we lost the only person with the gun. The guy that we
Wow, okay.
that ran away from the vehicle and just ran. You know, Maple, what I'm talking about?
Okay.
I think you were there, right?
Can
No,
I
you were
ask
not. You were.
a couple questions real quick?
123 from 152.
So responded to an active robbery taking place at the Pacific Standard Bank. Were they robbing the bank itself or the Group 6 delivery outside?
They were
The
robbing the
Group
Group 6
6
delivery that was delivering money to the bank.
But
Okay,
they were.
and-
It's like robbing the bank because it is
By
a
proxy,
delivery
they are
for
robbing.
the bank.
Yeah, they are robbing the money for the bank.
Sure, sure.
And they are
Did
affecting the
the
economic or institutional stability.
I'm not questioning that. I'm just trying to get understanding from me.
Mhm.
It's
Okay.
so did the Group 6 truck have pallets of money, or did they have duffels inside?
Mm,
No, I'm not sure.
Okay.
I attached the pursuit.
Okay, because his counter is what he's claiming is he didn't have any pallets. He only had the Group 6 bag, the duffel. And he's not wrong in what he said that they deliver pallets usually, but I do know that the large trucks also deliver the duffels. So
Yeah.
it
I
could
mean, it
be
doesn't matter. Even if they're
Regardless
delivering
of what
duffels
they're
there,
they're
or whatever they're
still
delivering.
taking the
yeah.
money that was to be given
Was
to the
anyone
bank,
injured?
and by proxy robbing the bank. By them, like any hostage injured? No.
Okay, so no hostages were
But
injured. Okay.
yeah, no.
Okay. I see where you guys are coming with the financial. I feel that because they did commit a felony, right? They had hostages. Their intent was to forcibly remove funds. But the only thing that I see, the prong says that may affect economic or institutional stability. You
Yeah.
think the money that was taken would affect the stability of the bank or functioning?
Well, yeah, because it was a money
Okay.
delivery for the bank,
Yeah.
right? If the money that's being delivered to the bank to be used by the bank is being stolen, it's going to affect the
Just
stability of the bank, right?
articulate that shit. That's all. Because you know how Ram is gonna come down. He's gonna speak in circles over and over
Yeah.
and over. So he. The thing that Rami does, okay, he'll speak around you in circles to you. You're like, okay, man, Jesus Christ. So just stand firm if you guys are, or if they want to bench it, just have your articulation ready and
Jesus.
articulate it
Oh,
the
I
same way
think
you just
Kevin
did.
Ram was there. I'm gonna call him.
If you have witnesses, even better as well.
Hey, Kevin, were you robbed at the vault like not too long ago? Do you
So
know?
what does robbery?
Do you know
So the
who
act
was
of
robbed?
taking.
I think you're.
So robbery
think you're
would
right.
also suffice.
Yeah.
Either both robbery charges would suffice. Because
My
it does.
understanding of it, right? The robbery of a financial institution is there as a overall charge, right?
Well, it
people
used to be,
recklessly
but
evading-
not
yeah.
anymore.
Okay.
Hello.
Because if
So
you
you're
look
gonna
at the
have
were you robbed
charge,
at
it
the
doesn't
vault earlier?
specify. It used to
I don't think it
specify.
specified back then either.
It did. It specified
Okay.
possession
At the vault,
charges,
yeah,
resisting
Pacific
arrest,
Bank.
and
It
all
was
that stuff was
were you
all
robbed?
part of the charge. It doesn't specify anymore. The thing with it
Okay.
is Group 6 a financial
bye-bye.
institution? I would argue yes.
Oh, where? Where did you get wrong?
Okay.
Honestly, if we take this to bench too and we set that
Oh my god.
precedent,
Okay.
that would help.
People
that
are
would help
crazy,
way
man.
better.
I agree.
That's what I
Alright.
want to do.
All right, good. Okay, bye bye.
You know what I've seen in bench trials, and I know
I'm
it's
just calling
it's,
G6 in.
it's how it is. Each judge does not. They each have their own views on things. So once, not too long ago, I went to bench, and one of the judges said, if I get 3 statements from witnesses on scene and they corroborate each statement, he'll take it as fact. But I had a bench not too long ago where the judge said, yeah, 3 statements from witnesses is not enough for me to take it as fact. So
interesting.
Yeah, so it will set precedent, but follow up with it. Check with others. Let people know that, hey, this is what happened. It was with this judge. And yeah, fuck. Y'all got this. Just articulate it. That's all. Just make sure you
Yeah.
guys are good.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. So the problem is we don't have any statement of the people there.
And no witnesses.
That is the problem. Nobody stopped to take the
We
statement.
pursued the suspects instead.
Okay.
I think
But you know who it was, right? You could call them to the bench trial as one of your witnesses. If
Do
it's
you
Kevin
know
Ram,
who
they
was?
can be summoned. I thought you said it was Kevin, no?
Bell,
No,
you
no,
said
no,
that
I
the guy
called
that
them.
McNulty was looking, right?
He was, but he stated that he was trying to find individuals that were robbed like recently.
Okay.
Hi Archie, do you happen to know of anybody
Just
that
let me
got
know if you guys
robbed
need
up at
anything
the
from me,
vault
okay? I'm gonna
within
head
like
out
the
then.
last half hour?
Good luck.
Thank you.
Officer Bell?
I was driving on northbound
Oh
Alta when
god.
vehicles stopping me and just telling me they're getting robbed.
I think it was roughly 20 minutes ago to be exact.
Okay. Rami, I believe, is upstairs. You guys want me to go grab him for you while you're down here?
I can go grab him. Thanks,
You
man.
sure?
know that.
I got
Yeah,
you. I
yeah.
got you. No. Stay down here.
Okay.
If you're doing your reports and shit, I don't want you moving.
I just want to make sure that we get.
$68.46. Does that match actually? $68.46.
Yep. All right. Well, I will let you get back to it. But okay, what did he say? Rami was here.
Yeah, he's going. He went to get him. All right. We'll hold on to the DNA and if we determine that it is necessary to be used or not. Fuck.
Oh, hello.
Hey, dog, that's my lawyer, dog. That's my lawyer.
Hey Hazel. If you could just come back with me real quick.
happened?
I need to have you grab your possessions again real quick, and then I'm gonna bring you back in here. Oh, you're gonna be uncuffed because you can't be cuffed to recover your possessions, and then once you grab them again, I'll cuff you again. Okay?
If you need us, okay?
So I should run.
Yes, ma'am. Let me just get his charges.
No, you shouldn't
Just
run.
kidding.
Hazel, what the fuck? I was coming down here to.
She's
What
just
the
getting her
hell?
possessions back real quick.
Okay.
Hold on.
Right.
Wait,
right
why?
Here.
What is she
Right
getting
here.
hit with?
What's she getting hit with?
Robbery of a financial institution. You have your
Said a
possessions back?
robbery of financial institution, which I
What?
cannot do.
I'm gonna place you in cuffs again.
Wait, you should have waited for me, Hazel.
No, she hasn't said anything.
Okay. I haven't said anything.
We got a dick rider. Okay.
Hey, first of all, come here, man.
What?
Hey, bring it in, bro. Bring it in.
Hey, you know you my man's, Ginkgo. Bro, I hit though.
I took that shit from
Hey, come
you,
here, come here.
1 second.
Yeah, I did some Allen Iverson shit.
I don't know how I didn't document it.
Stephon Marbury fadeaway, skip to my Lou Stevie franchise.
Not gonna be too long.
Okay.
I forgot to give you back your food. Come to the.
Wait, why am I out here?
All right. Let's see questions again.
Oh. Okay, bye.
Forgot to take your knife, Bucky.
They ran from me. When I got out of the car, they all stayed on you guys. They didn't run from me. You know you my man holding it down.
Make sure you tell Rami I want him too.
Yeah, he knows. He's the one he's.
Oh, he thinks that you're charging me already.
Oh, I'll make sure he knows. Get those cuts off.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good.
Rami, they're all requesting you, by the way.
All right, let me go get him out. Let me go get you out of this shit.
Oh, I bet.
I appreciate that.
Nice.
All right, let me see what they're all. Tell me what they're all looking at.
I am. I know.
Okay, 1 second. Come on in here. Come on. This is our little talking room.
There you go.
Because the reverb in that room is fucking weird. All right.
Cool, calm, just like my mom. Go ahead.
So, Zolo Levy is facing reckless evading, misdemeanor possession of marijuana, and robbery of a financial institution. Hazel Luna, robbery of a financial institution and resisting arrest. Daquan Peanut Dumas is robbery of an institution, robbery of a financial institution, and evading.
And how are they all getting a robbery of a financial institution?
Well, they robbed money from Group 6 being delivered to Pacific Standard
How do
Bank.
you know this?
Because we had an officer on scene when it was happening. An officer that witnessed them leaving the bank after the robbery.
What? How do you know there's a robbery that happened? They
Well,
were
it was
running out.
reported. It was reported
They
to
were-
us.
They were running out of the vault. With
Do you have the
weapons in
report?
hand.
Belle was the officer on scene. She can give you the information.
Who's officer on scene? You?
Yep.
And what you were just so somebody called down that they got robbed and you went down there and saw what happened?
Group 6 requested police to be on standby, as Group 6 robberies have been on the uptick recently. I arrived on scene. 2 cars parked near the Group 6 van, with the doors open. 2 individuals, one with a wrench, came running out, all of them masked.
So were you scoping it out, or were you there just for no reason?
I was there for security.
You were asked to be there though, right?
Yep.
Yeah, send me the
Upon
report,
arrival,
Maple.
So, which report?
This one we're talking about.
Well, yeah. Well, when it's done, I'm not just gonna hand it to you.
Okay.
It was also when I was driving up there to give some backup to the when they did the 311 telling us they were giving pallets. There was another Group 6 truck leaving the area southbound on Alta, and these
Wait,
screamed
what
at
happened,
me.
you Frost?
I'm supporting Lenny and Bones because they had to shave their mullet, and Shaban because she got done bad. Poor Shaban. Yeah. So that Group 6 truck screamed at me. There's another Group 6 truck getting robbed at the vault. One of them has a firearm and some other weapons. So
Okay, so the thing
drove.
is, the thing
I was very
is-
close. Mhm.
The thing is, let's give them a robbery instead of like they didn't rob the vault; they just robbed the Group 6.
Well,
If
so
this is true.
So here's the thing, right, Rami? I hear you on that, and I've been considering that as well. Would one not be able to clearly articulate, Rami, that Group 6 being a money transport delivery service for the banks and people in Los Santos be considered a financial institution? On top of that, the robbery taking place inside of the bank with money that was being delivered to the bank, which is a financial institution 100%. There's no argument there.
No, because I don't agree. So I don't. No, I don't. No.
Okay.
Because
so-
G6 is the transportation company. They're not the.
Okay.
They're not the financial institution.
I hear you on that, but the money was being given to the financial institution, correct?
Right. If you're robbing the robbery of a financial institution means you're robbing the financial institution itself. If I were to rob Fleeca Bank, that's what you were charged with. If I'm robbing
I
the
hear you.
transport company that transports the money, I'm not robbing the financial institution. I'm robbing the transport company, which is robbery.
I hear you.
One would
I do.
articulate that as well. You know what I mean?
I hear you. I do. I do hear
It's
you.
the reason why robbery, right? It's in right here. It says limited, but not including, but not limited to all any store, bank, or financial institution, including but not limited to 24/7, evangelical, etc.
So
it's the exact. It's literally what
it's
they
the
like,
exact same charge as
Robbery.
robbery of a financial institution. Robbery and robbery of a financial institution are the same charge.
No, it's not. One's 25 months, one's 60 months.
But verbally, as written, they're the same charge.
Okay, I don't care what semantics play here. It's just not.
I'm just pointing it out to you. The
I
thing
agree
is,
what you're saying.
Rami,
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, it's arguable
Yeah.
in court, but listen, if they're calling down here, they're gonna comply. Just give them the fucking robbery charge. It's a felony no matter what. They're going to jail. Like, you don't get it. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
The only way you can charge something if you're 100% positive you can charge it. Are you 100% positive you can charge somebody with this?
I am.
You're like 50% charge positive.
I'm confident in this one because the robbery took place inside of the bank, Rami, and the money
No, it
was
did
being
not.
delivered
How do you know
to the
how do
bank.
you know that?
Well, the money was being delivered to the bank. That's where it
Rob
took
the
place.
truck, or did they rob the people inside the bank?
Bell, you
robbed
were
the-
there. I can't speak. I wasn't there, so I can't speak for certain
I
where
wasn't there
exactly the
either.
robbery took place. So Bell was there. Bell saw where it took place.
Okay.
I think the money belongs to the bank.
However, I do have Officer McNulty trying to find the victims.
So you don't even fucking know. Okay, so okay, my point proven. You don't know if it's the truck or if it's the inside. You don't know. Exactly.
I think, well, yes, I hear your argument there. What I'm saying is that the money that was taken was for the bank. And
Okay.
as robbery of a financial institution is written, they enter a financial institution with the intent to forcibly remove funds or commit a
How do
felony.
you know? How do you know?
Or
money was
commit.
taken? How much money?
Or,
how do you know how much money was taken?
At
I'm
the
asking-
very least, exactly 40 bands of Group 6 cash that one of the suspects had on them. At the very minimum.
You're charging them with robbing a bank for 40 bands of cash.
Well, I don't know exactly how much 40 bands of cash is, but if
It
you,
was closer to 200.
I don't know how much the other suspects had. I said at the very least, that is what my suspect had.
56 or something.
Are you guys like mentally okay? Like, what's going on here?
Well, the thing is the whole thing with this charge or commit a felony that may affect economic or institutional stability.
You think $40 is it's gonna fund the whole fucking Vinewood?
Like I said, I mean that's 40.
Why are you smiling? You think this is
40
funny?
bands. I do
You wanna
think
charge
it's
somebody with some dumbass charge?
I think you're completely ignoring the fact that the other officer said 250. I said minimum
Wow,
40.
$250. Wow, makes it any better.
I don't think it's
If we're
$250.
talking pallets of cash here, I could understand the argument.
Well, again, I don't think it's exactly $250 per se. It's bands for one. I don't know exactly how much money is in each of these bands of Group 6 cash.
So
and
petty
it was
theft, essentially.
bags.
I tell you what, you go take that to a judge and see if a judge doesn't fucking smack you down and tell you that you're being immature about it. How about that? Because the way you guys have been acting lately, I know for a fact a judge will tell you.
Yeah, I think so.
You just said it's marked Group 6 cash.
Yeah.
For a reason. It's not in possession of the financial institution yet.
But it's being delivered to the financial institution.
Doesn't matter. It's not part of the financial institution. It's Group 6 cash. You just said it yourself. It's Group 6 cash.
That's a fair argument.
And it's not Fleeca. It's not Pacific Standard Bank. It's not Maze. It's not
I
Bay City.
think
It's Group 6. The
I
transportation
want to stick
company.
it, dude. I want to stick it.
Why are you guys trying to fucking like? You guys are weaponizing your charges, and it's so like tilting.
I'm
even,
wanting
like,
to
'cause
stick it.
This has been my whole day. Is you guys weaponize the fuck out of your SOPs, and it's so annoying to be honest. with
Weaponize
you.
our SOPs. That's
You're like,
interesting.
you know what? I can probably get away with this, but if this guy's not a good enough lawyer, doesn't put up a good enough fight, then like we can get away with it and charge this person with it. Instead
no,
of charging
that's
somebody
not
with
what
the
I'm
right
doing.
charge.
I'm,
People,
I'm genuinely trying to find the right charge here, and I think that if people are going to banks to rob people at that
Right.
bank and take the money that's being delivered to that bank, I would consider that robbery of a financial institution.
Right.
That's my train
you're-
of thought.
What you just said is you're trying to figure out what the right charge is. Okay. So what you do in a situation like that is you call and talk to your higher ups before you start charging people with a charge you don't even know that you should be charging them with.
It's funny that you think that we haven't done that already.
Wow, and it's funny that you haven't. You still don't know what the fuck you're doing. Crazy. Oh, gotcha. Where's the speech now, huh?
I mean, I've said my point. I don't have anything to rebuttal to you because there's no
Right, because
point.
you're so stubborn and your ego is so fucking high through the roof that you can't understand that you don't think you're wrong right now. That's the problem, Maple. That's the problem with you and the rest of the fucking PD. To be
No,
honest with
if
you.
I didn't think I was wrong, I wouldn't be talking to you about it right now. I wouldn't be going back and forth and trying to, come to a terms here.
Right. Okay. So if you don't know, if you knew what to charge him with, you would know to charge him with financial institution. If you were so confident on this charge, if you're even 1% off of charging somebody with something, you don't charge them with that charge. You don't just say, you know what, I think I can fucking charge him with this, so I'm gonna.
I hear him.
You have to know that you can charge that person with that.
I hear him.
Not think you can.
I hear him.
And then you go to your higher ups and say, you know what, I gave this guy robbery. Should I have given him financial institution so I know for the future? But according to you, it's crazy you think that I didn't do that already, right?
I hear him.
How about this? How about you go to your captain,
I hear you.
find out what to charge it with, and then fucking come to me. Instead of trying to charge them fucking the book. You ever heard of throwing the book at them?
I have, yeah, absolutely I have. I tend to do my best to not throw the book at them. I like to play ball with people around me.
I understand, Maple. I understand.
I like to ensure, Rami, that shit's done properly, and I do my best to make sure that's the case.
And Maple, I am the same way as an attorney, right? So I hope you know me getting in your face is not personal. It's me fighting for my clients.
I know. That's what you're here to do, is fight for your clients, and I understand that.
Of course.
When he tried to read me my rights.
Oh, yes, I do believe they should be charged with robbery. If you have eyewitnesses and what you're saying is true, ma'am, yes, they should be charged robbery. Not fucking robbery for financial institution. The cash
it's tempting.
Cash on it, does it not?
It's tempting.
There you go.
Group 6, yeah.
It was marked in Pacific Standard Bank. I wouldn't argue with you. I'd say, yeah, let's plead them guilty. Let's get them some time served. I agree. Group 6 cash.
I hear you. I hear
Can
you.
I see it? Let me see one of the rolls.
I'll hold it here and show you. There you go. This is a group 6 cash. Like.
No, let me see like the label. Give it back to me.
Alright. I'm giving you one roll to look at.
That's good.
You're gonna give it back to me.
Marked cash obtained from Group 6 shipments. Where does it say a bank here?
I hear you. Like I said, like I've been saying, I hear the argument you're making, Rami. I understand your perspective. I understand your argument.
It's through the shipments. So you're robbing the shipments. You're not robbing the bank. You're robbing the shipments.
Yeah, the argument that I'm saying is that it can't ever become the bank's. It can't become the bank's money if it's robbed when being delivered.
But
to the
that's
bank,
a reach,
right?
Maple, and we both know that's a reach, which is why you're not 100% confident on that charge. That's a reach and a half. So what you should do is you instead of reaching for a charge, you charge them with what you know you can charge them with, and then ask your higher ups if that's the reach that you can make.
Ah, man.
If that reach is what you can make. Not reach for a charge and then try to
commit a felony that may affect economic or institutional stability.
That's never this is exactly what I'm talking about. Weaponizing your SOPs. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
I think this is robbery of a financial, dude.
Manipulating the text that's in the penal code. That's for that charge, I'm to try to fucking see if you can get away with it.
No,
why are you weaponizing it? Just charge them with the charge that they're meant to get. They're meant to get. It's fucking concrete and clear cut.
I'm reading the charge as it's written, and I'm trying to make sure that the proper charge is applied here, right? And with robbery of a financial institution, any person or group of people who enter a financial institution with the intent to forcibly remove funds or commit a felony that may affect economic or institutional stability. I'm going to be honest with you.
$240 can affect economical stability? You think the whole world's going to go under for $240?
Again, I don't know if I don't know if it's exactly $240, Rami, that was taken. Like I said, I just showed you, it wasn't just one bill in that rolled bill. It was a roll of cash, right? I mean,
you don't even know if they entered. The lady just said, eyewitness on scene just said that you don't even know that they entered or not.
We have not confirmed it yet. However, we have heard that just one of those rolls was for about 200.
I
on the
don't
street?
care. I don't care what you heard. I don't. We don't operate off of what you heard or opinions. We operate off
What I
facts
can tell
and the
you is that
law.
these
What's
40 bills that
concrete.
I am holding are 60 kilograms. I can tell you that much.
I don't. That doesn't matter. I don't give. I don't.
It's a
Fuck
lot
you.
of
You can
weight.
have. You can have $1 that weighs 100 pounds. I don't care. I operate off what's concrete.
Gotta be honest, Rami. I think the only argument you have for this to not be robbery or financial is that, their intent to force it. But even then, it says or commit a felony that may affect the economic institutional stability. So your argument is that what they did isn't going to affect the economic or institutional stability.
Are you not hearing anything I'm fucking saying?
That's
or are
what
you
you're.
just
I'm speaking it out loud again.
That's not even what I fucking said. That's not my only defense. No, that's not even the defense I even said.
That's one of the defenses you said. Yeah, it is. Your argument is that $240 isn't enough to affect the economic stability.
That's not my argument as to why you should have charged them with that. You should have charged them because they didn't rob a fucking bank. They robbed a Group 6 driver that's doing a shipment. Okay, doesn't mean you're robbing the fucking bank. The fact that you're sitting here trying to double down on that is fucking crazy to me. It's like, oh my god, this is actually fucking insane.
Okay, Rami, let me talk with the other officers here, okay?
Sounds good, bro.
I still can't stand by it.
Are we
because
going to a
the truck
bench
was parked
trial?
at the bank.
We're going to a bench trial. Please tell me.
I mean,
Oh,
I,
I
didn't
want
wanna
to,
move
man.
off of it.
I'm.
The truck was parked at the bank. There was nobody in the truck. There was nobody getting out of the truck that I saw. It was stationary.
Yeah, they were probably inside the bank. So
So
they were inside the bank. So they robbed the bank.
I mean, I even called McNulty, and McNulty stated that he could see the articulation behind it.
I think he can too. That's why he's fighting so desperately to get it just dropped to felony robbery
Come
instead
on,
of.
let's go to a bench trial. Come on, Maple. Don't drop it, please.
I know he's probably chill, but like I'm loving this, dude. So the thing is, right? Your statement, Belle, is that you saw them come out of the bank, right?
Yes.
And they fled from inside of the bank.
They fled from the bank straight to the car. I told them to stop. They fled in the car.
So the argument I could see here with this is intent. Right? So his argument is with the entering the financial institution with intent to forcibly remove funds, or
Who had these bands on them?
who had these bands on them? Hazel.
Okay, so why are Peanut and Bill looking at the same charges?
Because they were all.
Dumbass had him too, as well as I think.
I
Maple, your
can't.
suspect?
My suspect Hazel had them. Taquan had them, and then Frost, did yours have them as well?
Mine had some bands, but it wasn't written like Group 6 or anything on him, so I was told not to take it.
Well, that's the thing, Peppy, is that could one consider Group 6 a financial institution? That's a whole separate argument.
Next to the weed.
Right? So yours had different bands. That's a whole different argument, though.
These ones apparently we were.
That's a whole separate. That's a separate argument. But my train of thought here is that the argument is that it is the bank's money.
So
The delivery was for the bank, and this money being taken by proxy is robbing the bank. I think that this is robbery of a financial institution. I think we take this to bench. I think we fight
Honestly,
this if he
I
wants
already
to.
know how this is gonna go. I'm just gonna request a bench trial because I know they shouldn't even be getting a robbery, so I'm just gonna.
Okay, all right. Yeah, then robbery of financial it is.
Trial.
Then robbery of financial it is. Gotcha.
This is fucking astronomically fucking.
Didn't McNulty.
Here we go, guys.
What's
You
his
ready for this shit?
insults?
Are you
How
ready
is
for
he
this?
Not inspired.
Are you ready for this? I'm fucking ready. I'm so excited.
Here,
First on scene was Bell, right? I'm gonna put that right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
152. Is there active traffic on this radio channel?
Bell, you want to request or you want me to request?
152, we are going to bench, so if you do not have a statement for the G6 robbery, please, we need that within the next 10 minutes.
Decker and McNulty's are within the same statement. You should be good. We saw the same exact.
I
thing,
love
no
it.
difference.
I love it. I think it's worth the attempt. I think it's worth the attempt.
Copy. I didn't really want to say it over the air, but Bones, yours is pretty critical.
Janan?
Your statement.
for the G6 robbery?
Okay, yeah, I can put it in.
Okay. Val, do you want me to request it, or do you want to request it yourself?
I can go ahead and request it.
Okay.
136 code of that latest traffic 10-8.
I'm placing this report like very Okay, we need Slack's statement too. He needs to put in there. I mean, Slack's wasn't there too much.
Do they want robbing SIF jobs to be considered what later on crime in the city will be, which is what those charges are for in the future, but totally go for it to see.
136, show me another traffic stop.
See, the
Somebody
thing is
garbage
that
truck occupied 4
because
times,
of
Gomez
where it
Street.
was, right?
Let me
So
go
for
ahead
me,
and check for G60
what
on
this
the
could
pages.
do is
There's another one. Let me
steer
try to
people
call.
away from camping a bank to rob G6,
Hello, this is Officer Frost of the LSPD. How are you today?
right?
Hello, cannot hear you. Hello.
Make sense?
Can't hear you.
118,
try to-
10-8.
Okay. Yes.
So if people are
Okay.
going to camp
I
the
will go
banks
inform them.
Hey, did you get robbed at the Curve
to
6 bank earlier?
rob
the
them,
vault earlier?
there's not any victim statements. That's the biggest concern.
Like.
That's the biggest
30 to
concern, is that there
45
aren't
minutes or
victim
something like that?
statements. Because we...
Okay, do you know anybody
We
who
got a
got
vehicle
robbed?
that's
This...
coming back to
Okay,
the
I
parking
need her
lane
to
going
stop
southbound
doing
on Alta
this.
Street right now, or just turn
Alright,
right
if you
going
can
onto
ask her
Spanish.
for
I
me
need Frost to stop
and
doing this.
Maybe they could 311. That could be amazing because we need somebody.
I hear you,
we need to
Lynn.
find
I
them,
hear you.
Right?
It's suspected they might
Bye-bye.
try to rob
Okay,
this dude.
Bell,
Can I-
sorry, not Bell. Frost, have you tested
77 down
exporting
there.
a scene with this purple text?
We're okay. They fucked off.
Yes, it works. The,
It works? It doesn't look- it
the
looks
judge,
proper?
Crane said it
I
looked
should.
proper. Yes.
Apologies,
Okay.
I shouldn't.
I just want to
they
make
fucked
sure
off
because
over panel 1. They've left
Yeah, that's
the
why I'm
scene.
doing it because
I'm gonna
I'm
run
doing the
evidence
purple
to the
now.
evidence locker, and then I'm gonna.
I've
grab
been
some
told the
food.
blue
I'll be
was
back.
too.
Oh,
was
I
too
need to as
bright,
well.
And
Yeah,
Judge
blue's
Crane
correct.
said it was. You liked the purple.
Okay.
We'll be back while we're waiting for a judge.
Yeah,
me too.
Bedstrap's been
Almost.
requested, so
Yeah.
we'll be back. We're just waiting on that.
Yeah, like trying to charge you guys with a bunch of bullshit. I got you guys.
Yeah, I just got out the car and they pulled up.
He's already there. He had no luck.
Yeah, that's what this is one of the things I love most about being able to be here for the early times, is being able to set precedents and try and direct people from doing things, you know? Like, shit, if you don't want to be charged with robbery of a financial institution, don't camp a bank to rob a Group 6 truck. Right? 2636.
120. Somebody took my car. NW. Started with NW.
Would you leave?
Hey, York?
Do you have
we're
2
relieving
seconds
at
for
the
me,
end of
please?
I do have now.
Okay.
We're waiting for a bench trial, so I
Okay.
got that.
when we process people.
So here's the thing: the robbery
Got
of a
this through, man.
financial institution is not going to stick.
You don't think so?
Nope, tried it before.
Have
So,
you?
Captain and I have just had a talk. It's going to have to be aggravated robbery.
Okay.
You're going to have you
So-
actually are going to do more charges.
Okay.
Let me just double check here.
Just to check, York, when you guys tried it, was it at the bank that it happened?
Yeah. So the thing is, it's not the bank that's being robbed. It's G6, which is an external company that provides the transportation of money.
Right. But I
That's
feel
the
like
difference.
that the argument to be made against that is that that they're committing a felony that affects the economic or institutional stability. The money that was robbed was money that was going to the bank, right? It
Was that a
was
purse
money
deal
to
in
be
CDPI?
delivered to the bank. It happened at the bank. It wasn't just a
No,
truck
it's
that was
just,
robbed somewhere else. It was something that happened at the bank.
we're going to a bench trial,
That's
so
why
it's
we're pressing this one instead, because it happened at the bank and we had an officer witness them leaving the bank.
It's fine. We have
Okay,
But
but
I-
again, I just have a feeling it's not. It's yeah. I don't think that particular charge. You're not robbing a bank.
I think otherwise.
I believe it's aggravated petty robbery.
It could be, yeah, 100%. 100% it could be aggravated petty robbery. The other thing, I mean, the other argument is if you look at the robbery charge, that also states store, bank, or financial institution.
Yeah, but it's G6 is a security company that transports money.
Mhm.
They are not a bank.
Mhm.
They just do transportation. It's
right.
Yeah.
The-
I'm just
the-
afraid that
No, I hear you.
if you go ahead with that charge, that you may not get them on it.
I hear you. I'm willing to argue it. I'm relatively I'm relatively confident in this case because I believe I can articulate that the money that was taken was to be the bank's money, but it was taken and
But how do you know that?
because the robbery happened at the bank. The money was being delivered to the bank. Right?
Okay.
So that's the argument that I'm working with here is that
Okay,
you know,
I'm gonna tell the captain then that you have decided to go with robbery over financial.
Mhm.
All right.
Thank you. We're gonna cook, dude. We're gonna see what happens. Fuck, man. I want to see what happens, dude. Like a lot of y'all, chatters do make shit weird. A lot of y'all don't realize that like whether we lose, it doesn't matter to me. OOC. It's fun. This is fun. This is what we're here to do. Like it's worth the case. It's worth the roleplay. It's what we're here to do. I'm having a great time. I don't give a fuck if we lose,
Are
dude.
you still speaking with the client?
Like I literally don't give a shit if we lose. We're balling, man. It's fun ruining others' RP, huh? Oh, it's great, dude. Great. It's not a waste of time. We're here for roleplay. We're here for roleplay. Disobeying superior plus 1 DAP. It wasn't an order. It was a suggestion. It's part of the show, guys. This shit's part of it. Like, we're balling, man. I take a minute. I go get my water. I'll be right back. I gotta fill up my water bottle. I'll be back.
11876, the latest 37.
120. I'm on scene looking for Group 6 drivers, and I just heard it start right next to me. But I'm going to a bench trial soon, so it's on top of this roof right in, like next to me on the right.
Tam 4.
Dispatch 116. 116 1080, red in color, two-door sports vehicle eastbound at Rancho Boulevard. Vehicle was seen at high rates of speed, running red lights. Vehicle was also flagged 1060. Right-hand turn, southbound South Shambo Street. Missing additional 77s. We're southbound through the alleys parallel South Shambo Street. Making a right-hand turn, trying to squeeze out towards the slaughterhouse.
13676.
We're exiting out now onto Orchardville, continuing in the alleys westbound, crossing Orchardville. Parallel, dry dock, we're behind the ammunition here. Stand by. Driver is on the phone as well.
118, I'm gonna break off for the 77 request.
Copy.
103 is en route to USD to back you up.
Copy. We're still northbound now, just crossing over the train tracks, slowing, making a right-hand turn towards Orchardville. It might be stuck here. They got me, they got me. They're out onto Orchardville North, VCB.
What are we doing?
Vehicle description?
Back in the alleys. We're still in the alleys here, parallel Popular Street, coming out southbound. Southbound to the unit on El Rancho.
3-3, we got it. It's gonna be a red and color Camaro. Said that westbound, El Rancho Boulevard, right northbound on Popular.
3 attached. We got 3 attached. Let's take this to a channel. Dispatch, can we hit a channel?
While we're waiting to get that, east left northbound, back alleys behind the Frigid building.
118 to find you channel. Channel 2 for this pursuit. Channel 2.
All right,
for
going
this
channel
pursuit.
2.
All right. Maple got the emotional range of a Cheeto left in a puddle. What's that supposed to make muscles? Oh, man. I've been waiting for this, man. I've been waiting for this. The only use this court case would be good for is PD discovery of this cash and its nefarious purposes, but it probably won't make it. I don't know about that much. I don't know about that much. Dude, imagine we don't actually get a trial. At this hour, if we didn't get a bench... If we didn't get a bench at this hour, I would be astounded. I would be astounded. It is prime time. I'm watching right now. It's been 10 minutes and no bench, no judge. Which is surprising, like very surprising. Man, I want a bench trial, dude. Fuck. Why is it every time I want a bench trial, we don't get one? The fuck is wrong with this shit, dude?
I asked him what his record was. He said, asked like, confirming it was 27-1. He thinks that after this he'll be 28-0. I don't know how he's gonna unlose one, but
I was gonna, yeah, unlose a. Interesting.
he seems pretty fired up though.
I am too. I'm ready for this, man. I want this.
I just want to set the precedent. Like,
Yeah,
what
me
does
too.
robbing a group like? What does robbing a
Okay,
group
here's the
6
thing, right? Here. My mindset on this, my argument here is that this is because they robbed it at the bank. If they robbed this truck anywhere else, it's not robbery of a financial institution. But because it was at the bank and the money was being delivered to the bank, that's where it becomes. That's where it becomes robbery of a financial institution. What I want to do is set a precedent that if people are going to sit at these fucking banks and jump these Group 6 drivers that are trying to make an honest living, that they're going to get hit with the full extent of the law.
Honestly, I'm 100% for that. Or even if we have, like, possibly Dakota come up with a couple more like charges, because nothing in our like charges state like transporting money.
Yeah, we don't have anything specifically with the Group 6 stuff. Come on, dude, I want a judge! No shot, we're not getting a bench trial, dude. Are you fucking crazy? Oh, man, there's no shot. Can you guys help set the precedent for robbing Group 6 drivers as the equivalent to robbing financial institutions? Because... Hey, York?
One more question. Is this over? Is there only $40?
No, I think it was more than just 40. It was. I know for sure. I got 40 bands of Group 6 cash. I don't know exactly how much 40 bands of Group 6 cash exactly is, for one.
I took the evidence locker.
all
There's
I see is
220,
40
like,
marked
bills in there,
Group
or
6
bands or whatever,
cash.
that weigh about 330 kilograms.
Okay, that's all I see.
One second. Belle, what? How did you?
Yeah.
How much did you say was in there?
220 bands of rolls worth that weighed about 330 kilograms.
So we had about
330 kilogram.
330 kilograms of cash.
I don't see this anywhere.
Did you put it in evidence, Belle?
Yep, it's in the evidence locker.
Should be in the evidence locker.
All right, so I'm going to tell you this, that that both Slacks and I discussed it. Like I said before, we don't believe it is robbery of a financial institution. We both believe it is aggravated petty robbery.
Okay.
That if you are adamant that it is robbery of a financial, even though a senior officer and a captain have gone ahead and advised you, if you lose, there will be disciplinary action.
Okay, I hear you.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Yeah, absolutely, I understand.
Bye.
All right, I just wanted to let you know.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Okay, wow. They really don't want us pressing this
We're
charge.
like a minute off from the 15-minute mark of requesting lawyer. I think we've been here for like over an hour at this point.
Yeah. Well, I was just told by York that if we were to lose this case, that I would get dapped for it.
Wait, what?
Yep. So, if that's the decision that they're
What
going
would
to
you
make,
get dapped for?
they're advising me as a senior officer and captain not press this charge. So, if that's the request they're making, and we're not going to get a bench for it, then we can drop it down to aggravated petty robbery, and we'll go from there.
That's what Captain Sykes and Ruby stated?
Yes.
146 senior buns, then a route to a group 6.
So if that's the decision they're making, then that's going to be the case. There's nothing I can do about that, man. There's nothing I can do about that. All right, Rami. Rami?
What's up, man?
So here's what's happening. I'm gonna play ball with you a little bit. We are not getting a bench trial. No judges respond in the time. We're dropping it down from robbery of financial to aggravated petty robbery.
No.
No?
No.
I mean, for that you'll have to appeal. Like I said, the bench trial is declined, or not declined, but no judge has taken it. I mean, at this point you'll have to appeal it. But
Now,
it's
what
being...
violence? What violence?
Violence?
What
They
violence
had
occurred?
weapons. They had weapons in their hand as they were fleeing the bank.
And is there evidence of this?
Yes,
No,
officer
I didn't
witness
even have
statement.
the weapon on me.
Where they go?
I didn't even have it out. Swear to God.
You had a knife on you, and it's documented.
Doesn't matter if you had. Doesn't matter if you had it on you. I can have
No,
fucking
you're right.
an AR on me.
Belle, you saw them with the weapons out when they ran out of the bank, didn't you?
I didn't even go in the bank.
I didn't have it out when I ran out the bank.
I am unsure who had what weapon, but I definitely
Okay.
saw weapons.
Okay,
brandished.
fair enough. Fair enough. Then, if that's fair enough. I'll break it down to robbery then. Okay.
No. They're getting petty robbery.
No, they're not getting petty
there's-
robbery.
Why is
It's
that?
aggravated
They're getting
petty
robbery.
robbery.
They're getting robbery.
No, and why is that? Why are they getting robbery?
Because it was a thing of value that was stolen in care, custody, management of any store, bank, or financial institution, including but not limited to the other things.
No, it's not actually. It's a petty robbery.
Regardless,
it's the act
Rami,
of coercion through violence, whether physically implied or verbally stated,
Rami,
taking items from one another.
You can keep arguing it. It's going to robbery. If you want to appeal it, be my guest. It's going to robbery.
No, so what it sounds like is that you're upset that the charges that you wanted to get on aren't on, and now you're like, you know what? No matter what, it's getting a robbery. Because you just said aggravated petty robbery was non-negotiable, and then they just told you they didn't even have any fuck weapons. They never even entered the fucking bank.
That they did.
Really?
He just said, I got out the bank with no weapon.
Time out.
Just said-
How do you know they entered the bank if you just said that you didn't recall anybody or remember anything?
Because I saw individuals leave the bank.
She couldn't say who had the weapon out,
Also, he just said,
but
like,
she saw
under
them leave the
Miranda,
bank.
that he left the bank with no weapon.
He did also say under Miranda that he left the bank without a weapon.
Hey, by the way, Maple, you actually trying to hit me with shit that I didn't even do, bro. So you actually trying to fuck me, man. You actually
What?
hella fucking me, bro.
How-
I didn't do
how-
the shit
what?
That you saying. I didn't rob that shit, bro. And you hit me with some bullshit charge.
Okay, I mean,
I
what the
swear to
fuck?
I'm
God,
so
I
sorry.
would testify in court that I didn't rob shit in the bank. You was hella tripping, man.
Okay. That's fine. You can testify in court. Be my guest. That's you're entitled to.
Classic.
100. You're
That's
entitled
right.
to do that.
Right. No, and what you're entitled to is your own ego. That's what you're entitled to.
Okay.
It's
yeah,
fine.
I mean,
You're gonna. So no
that's your
matter what I'm
opinion.
saying right now, it's gonna go in one ear and out the other. You're gonna charge no matter what you're
no.
gonna charge with. So it's fine.
Well, like I said, I wanted to charge him with robbery of a financial institution.
Yeah. Then what happened?
What happened? You really want to know what happened, Romy? Because I'll let you know what happened.
Yeah. Tell me what really happened. Go ahead. Drop your mic that you're about to drop on me. Go ahead. Let me hear.
I was threatened punishment if I push this charge.
Right. And do you know why? Because you're too thick in the fucking skull to understand that you're not doing your job properly. That's why.
No, I mean, I wanted
Your
to take it to
attitude
bench.
says so right now.
Well,
to be honest with you.
I was threatened if I lost the case, but I figure since we can't get a case,
Well,
I was gonna
thick
push.
skull speaking.
I'm gonna be honest with you,
Yeah.
Rami. If we could have got a bench trial, I was gonna push through it
yeah.
regardless. But if since we can't get a bench trial, I'm gonna drop it down to robbery since you guys can't argue your case.
No ego, by the way. No ego, by the way. Charge whatever you want, no matter what. You're stuck on it. So it's fine.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, you are entitled to your opinion, and clearly you have no way of changing that. And I'm not going to sit here and try and change that opinion. Because you have that opinion of me, and you're entitled to that opinion of me. I'm not going to sit here and try and argue that your opinion of me should change if that's what you think it is. And that's all you think it is. So.
No, not at all, Maple. Because on the contrary, because every time I've dealt with you, Maple, it's been times exactly like this where you're weaponizing your own fucking SOPs and your charges to see what you can charge people with.
When
Which is the
has that been
exact
the
reason
case,
why your
Rami?
higher ups fucking told you not to.
When has that been the case?
So please. Go charge with whatever you're gonna charge with. Try to get your last word in. Boost your own fucking ego and confidence. It don't matter.
I'm
Whatever
not
you want to
boosting
do.
nothing, Rami.
Right. It's cool. Don't worry. Don't try to come to me and tell me what I'm doing is what you're actually doing. Don't fucking project onto me.
I'm not projecting nothing on you.
Go ahead. Charge with whatever you're gonna charge with. You're gonna appeal. Do your shitty job
whatever,
and keep operating the way you're operating. It's fun.
All right, that's fine.
You was hella power tripping, man.
Okay.
He's laughing because he's a fucking asshole.
He's trying really hard to get a rise out of me, dude.
It didn't even go in the bank.
Well, actually, you want to know what really happened? He's gonna act like he's about to say some fucking crazy shit.
All right.
What really happened is that my higher
I don't-
told me they're going to suspend me if I charge you with the wrong charge.
No suspension. All right. I didn't say suspension. I said punishment.
Facing today,
So Hazel is going to be resisting arrest and robbery. That's 30 months, $1,320 fine.
Is that robbery?
Yeah, robbery.
Like a petty robbery, right?
No, robbery.
How do you plead?
I want a bench fucking trial for this robbery charge. I didn't
Not
agree to
guilty.
anything. My clients didn't agree to anything.
We
I want a bench trial.
requested a bench trial and nobody responded. Rami.
Let me ask you another fucking question, Maple. What was the truck that was outside the vault?
One for one. We're looking for a
Group 6
Sparky
truck.
Kane.
Right, and which one was it?
Which
the
one was it?
blockade, was it not?
I don't know. I wasn't there when it happened.
I'm asking. Okay, so
I just
was
had
it
4 British men
It's
walking
a
inside
tier
Cedar
3 one.
Buns.
the tier
One
3
of
one?
his
And now
Sparky
which
Kane
one does the
maxed
tier
out
3
too as
one
well, so
transport?
You're looking for them. They're possibly a Cedar Buns.
They
Could be a
transport.
force
They
looking for
transport
bunch of
cash.
6 robberies.
No. They
Pallets.
transport
Yes.
pallets.
No,
right?
they also
Did they have
transport
any
bags.
pallets on them?
No, they also transport bags.
I'm asking you, did they have any pallets on them? It was at the vault. Don't play stupid with me. It was at the vault. Okay,
Well, look,
so they transport pallets.
We
at the
requested a
vault.
bench
Is there any
trial.
pallets
Bench
on them? Did
trial
they
was
rob
not
that
accepted
truck?
by any judge. So at this time, we're going to process you with robbery. If you wish to
You guys
appeal
are
it,
fighting
you can do
personally.
so. Okay?
No, but
I
listen
proved
to
you
me.
wrong.
Not
So now
guilty.
you're gonna say, you
Okay.
know
No.
what, just appeal
That's
it.
That's fine.
410.
It's not because you proved me wrong.
No, but
All right.
listen,
I'm going to bill you
76
$13.20.
10-7, 2 mics.
I'm telling you.
141 from 819.
There's the bill.
That report that you
And,
put a statement in, that is the wrong report.
I'm going to be giving you time served, but as a felony, I'm going to have to still send you up. So I'm going to send you up on time served only. You're going to go up for like 1 month and be released from there. Okay?
There
I
was,
have a
there's
question.
like 4 robberies
So
at the
if I
vault in
appeal
less
it,
than
I
20
no longer
minutes.
have a felony, right?
If you appeal it and win, you would no longer have a felony. Yes.
All right.
I'm gonna write
Yeah,
it right
if you
See
appeal
you in
and
court.
win. Okay. All right. Then that is going to be 1 month. I'm going to send you up for. Okay.
KK.
I've been spending 116.
Alright, this is gonna take you away.
That's fine. If you fight it later in court and it's fine that you're not supposed to receive it, they're gonna give it back to you, whatever. And cha.
All right, appreciate it.
All right, Rami, let me get you out of here. Come on.
Here you go. Here's your fine. Give me a second. You still got your food, right?
Yeah.
Rami, we're appealing, right?
Yeah. By the way, thanks for letting me know what they're getting timed with, what their fines are. Thanks for doing your job, right?
Yeah, I gave Hazel full-time serve. I gave her 1 month because it's a felony, so she's had to go up regardless. So she went up with 1 month and only 1 month, and she's been billed for robbery and resisting arrest.
Sounds good, Maple.
What's your 20? Requesting 77s, we got a foot pursuit southbound parallel to Gentry coming out of Rooster's Rest. One male individual with a pink jacket, white cap.
13676.
Okay, firm, get her on the double. We got 2 suspects at large. One suspect has been tased. Stand by. Resisted cuffs.
And I don't know, man. I was confident with that argument. I thought I could take it. So.
We're still parallel to Gentry.
I enjoy the back and forth with him, man. It's a laugh for me. Like, I believed in me too. If I didn't believe in me, I wouldn't have done it.
We currently have a foot pursuit on this
I kind of find it wild to have been threatened by my superiors of punishment to follow through with that charge.
Right next
That,
to the
like,
banner.
that genuinely
Coming, they're going to be running straight for you.
kind of crazy to me.
Where's the other one?
Unknown. Took off in a black and color Seminole. Be on the lookout. Suspect.
I want to talk to them about this.
Unit that just arrived on scene, stay mobile. I'm going to be on foot pursuit with Ruby.
I need to.
I had a question for you, but I forgot it. Hello?
We need, honestly, we need to report that to the judges. Rom
Yeah,
needs
do it. Absolutely do it. Call Malton
He needs to
and,
chill
and
out.
you
I'll stay
gotta talk to
mobile
Malton
at
about
code
it.
6, looking for that black SUV.
Yeah, I
Is he
also
there?
need someone.
It's all
to
RP,
the
dude.
roof of that
I enjoy the
restaurant
back and
because
forth,
we
man.
saw them
I
there.
got no bad blood with him. Nothing like that. So like.
Because that's you cannot speak to us like that. Like, I mean, it's fine. He has his opinion. You have ours. He still needs to be professional with us.
Yeah.
How much time did you send your report?
1. York.
Sorry, I was in a foot chase.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't realize. It's my bad. No bench trial was accepted, so I commiserated and dropped it down to robbery, as per your guys' request. It would have been aggravated petty robbery, but Bell could not specifically identify who it was that had a weapon out, and without that confirmation, I just dropped it down to robbery.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we're going to have to start a dossier on this and see if we can get that charge changed. We just both felt that it wasn't enough because the bills were marked Group 6 and they weren't marked a bank.
I hear you. Yeah, and I would very much like to discuss it further with you guys because like I don't know, that just I'm gonna be honest, I kind of felt like I was kind of left out on my own to fend for myself there with the decision made that you guys made, which I understand why you guys made it. I am not an individual to press a charge that I do not believe will stick. The only reason that charge was even on my radar is because the robbery happened at a bank. The delivery was being made to the bank, right? So my state of mind here is that if people are just going to be sitting at these banks to rob people at banks, then they should be getting charged with robbing the bank because they're committing a felony. They're committing a crime to disrupt the institution. They are. The money is only not the bank's money because they took it before it could be the bank's money, but the delivery was being made. That's my train of thought on the reason.
I understand that, but in the end, it ends up all being the wording of the charge at the moment until we can get things changed. And I'm all for getting things changed, but as you know, it takes a certain pattern to prove that.
Yeah, I get you.
So if we can find other cases, incidents and reports, then we can put a dossier together and say we want this charge changed.
I hear you. I will be fully honest with you, Ruby. In a situation like that, if we were gonna be able to go to bench and a judge was going to accept it, I was going to follow through and commit to it. And and I understood what you said, that if I lost, that punishments would be followed through with. And I don't want that to seem as if I am disobeying you, I guess. I'm just wanting to be fully transparent with you that I was very confident in that charge, and I wanted to take it to court for precedent's sake. Because
And I understand where you're coming from,
118,
but when the captain
Brian with EMS to get my car.
specifically says to drop the charge and to do another one, I think you've got issues there.
Okay, I hear you. Can I ask something? Was
Yeah.
Slacks called?
No, he called me to deal with
called you.
this. He
Okay.
told me what he wanted, and then I called you.
Okay. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Ruby, we never spoke to Slacks about any charges. We never told him
Yep.
what they were being charged of.
Yep.
We currently have a 95 behind
So
the
I do
Roosters rest
believe
for a
that he
1037
was called
call.
by, I'm sure you
If
are.
you want to just stay in the area,
You
there
okay?
was a black and color Seminole with a woman with red hair driving in the area.
York status? Somebody check on York. I was on the phone with her. She just cried out in like pain almost, and is now off the phone. Just hang up. She just hung up.
She might have fell from the roof. She was on top of the roof. Let me see. Stay
No, York! Oh, fuck, dude.
190, I'm going to be transporting the suspect down to the front of Roosters.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
116, same traffic. So she's Ocean King. We're good. EMS are going to need 52 requests at Clips Boulevard outside the Roosters Rest Hotel and Tavern.
376, 34.
1576 52.
Tango 82, 23, 311.
11976 MRPD.
I mean, it's very possible that he looked at the report and saw the charges. That's 100% possible. That's what he was saying, okay. That's what he was responding to. He was saying he probably looked at the report. Yeah, the mention of it being over $40
23, latest 34
is
on
kind of wild.
Joe Pair Freeway.
Is York okay, guys? So the argument there, Shugo, I hear what you're saying. The argument there is that you're depositing your personal money. You're depositing your personal money. It's not the bank's money, it's your personal money. The money that's being delivered by Group 6 is money for the bank, being ordered by the bank, being delivered to the bank, for the bank's use. It's not personal money. That's where it's different. That's where the argument comes into play. This money was being delivered to be used by the bank, and it was robbed before it happened, before it was able to be delivered, and it happened at the bank. Right? I don't want to call Slacks because, I mean, chain of command. It's not in the institution. Like, delivering it to the ATM, a judge would most likely say the charge is exclusively for bank robberies. Then the charge needs to be reworded. Because if you read the charge as it's written, any person or group of people who enter a financial institution with the intent to forcibly remove funds or commit a felony that may affect the economic or institutional stability.
Tango 82.
I don't know if McNulty agreed. I think McNulty agreed with us, yes. I was tempted to, but Since I wasn't able, to take it to bench, I didn't want to hit the people. I didn't want to hit the suspects that
Here with
hard,
Bones, what's the
since I
status?
couldn't take it to bench.
Tango 82.
I
we're
wanted to
on
take it to
scene.
bench because I wanted to give them that opportunity. Because I couldn't
Copy
take it to
that.
bench
Is it-
and give them that opportunity,
forward
I
with
went
the-
lighter on them. That was why I dropped it down. Because I couldn't give them the opportunity to
FTO
argue it
for
and try and beat me.
Copy that. Ejecto Cedo, if someone can grab the vehicle.
Dispatch 197.
You're still locked on thinking that that charge only applies to bank robberies with how it's written, Essex. I literally just read it to you, dude. I just read it out. If it's going to appeals anyway, there's no guarantee that it would actually go to appeal. He who shall not be named. That's where the charges probably wouldn't have stuck. Fair enough. The real trial is proving that they actually robbed the truck, and if they did not rob the truck, prove that they had the intent to rob them. Fair enough. 50 trucks transport pallets into the vault. So if they didn't have that on them, even the robbery wouldn't have stuck. IMO. Again, I don't know what if it was a tier 3 truck. I wasn't there for the robbery. I don't actually know. So the judges haven't been around for some of these, and they have to then appeal instead of a rush bench trial. Fair enough. As long as it's inside the bank, which it happened inside the bank. Group 6 driver point. They don't need to do that, Nikolai. That's not something that needs to happen. You don't need to. Somebody doesn't need to press to want to press charges on somebody for us to press charges. A little interesting. The plain robbery chargeless banks separate from financial institutions. So what is a financial institution? Another question.
Have a good night.
How long does it take for an apple? I don't know. I truly don't understand how people don't just look at both sides. Like Zol RP, the way characters argue makes you see both sides. I would never hate on anyone. I appreciate that mentality, man. Dude, I love Rami, man. OOC, no issues whatsoever, man. It's fun back and forth.
Why should Rami kick my car?
Alright, I seen your buttons.
Is that a question, Cap, or a statement?
Stand by. I got him in custody. Don't worry.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
back up,
dude.
okay?
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Somebody's 10-8. Go back to Capo, please.
Oh, 197. 76.
118.
Cap, reference the latest 911.
It's good. What's going on here?
Don't worry
So-
about it.
Sorry, Maple. We're
I'm about to start drinking Maple. That's all.
What do you mean you're about to start drinking?
133 escorting
we're in the middle of something, Maple.
my fellow
Okay, sorry. I'll
senior
leave you
to
guys.
produce a medical.
But I mean, but
Is she okay, McNulty?
They might have to amputate a limb or two, but we'll see.
No. Technically doesn't matter, but makes the case weaker if they didn't testify. I hear that argument. Since by how it's written, you can't charge someone with intent to rob an institution. You need, what did I say? You need concrete evidence. No. I want to make sure to know he doesn't mean any bad intent. It's purely RP when check gets chaotic. Yeah, no, dude. I've been dealing with fucking X-hoppers for the. What happened to my car? I've been dealing with X-hoppers so much recently. So like a lot of the people who were being shit that were coming over mean nothing. Yeah, X-hoppers are always something. Yeah, we deal with them regularly, so. But I have, to be fair, Kay, I did pick you guys. I did pick you guys. Fair enough. Love being a good chat helper because I love all my FTOs. Appreciate it firsthand. It will be. It'll be an interesting one. I think the reasoning behind not wanting to press that charge is because they want to use that charge specifically for bank robberies and only bank robberies. And, you know, if that's the decision they're going to make for it, I understand it. My train of thought there is if you're going to camp a bank and rob banks, or rob money that's being delivered to a bank because you're camping a bank, then you should be punished accordingly for it. That's my train of thought.
Howdy.
Hey, Cal.
Hi. I'm gonna break bad dog. I can't take this anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's the case. It's fine to dislike or maybe even hate a character as long as it's not directed at the streamer. Exactly. What's up?
I got something for you.
You got something for me?
Fuck you!
Damn.
Wow.
That's
unique and original.
Wait till they need you and he calls the cops.
Right.
Right. The guy on the bike got held up and he calls 911.
Oh, man. Alright. Oh, fuck, I have the DNA on me still. It was way more than win or lose, dude. It's about the overarching story and everything. It's a whole thing. You know, it's more than just win or lose. Me. You didn't?
Sorry. No.
Like,
sorry.
yeah, you're fine. You're fine. It's okay. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Right.
Take my last $6. I officially have no money.
It's all about content. Whatever results, the better RP should take lead. That's exactly it, man. That's exactly it. I'm here to make content. I'm here to make story. I'm here to develop shit. I'm not here to win. If I was here to win, I would be very different. I'm not here to win, dude. And a lot of people accuse me of being here to win, and it's fucking comical. Evidence, DNA. I also need to do a push-up. 100% I enjoy RP. Let's see both sides how the characters work. It's not that deep to be sending hate to a streamer who's just playing a character like it's not real life, dude, right? You gotta do push-up.
Fetch 176 today.
Push-up, 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 push-up. Push up. Is Zork on her feet yet? What do you mean that's a put? Dude, my nose literally touched the ground. What? Why am I being called out on these push-ups? I don't know what you guys expect from me. I was so hoping for it, Shaolin. Dude, again, he didn't see? Sounds to me like you guys just want to see me do more push-ups. If you want me... My back was straight. If you want me to do more push-ups, then just sub. Every single sub is a push-up. You guys really gonna call me out on my back not being straight? I guess... What? Okay, alright. Okay, alright, okay. Okay, alright. You're gonna call me out on it. Okay. You happy? You happy? You happy? Good? Meet your requirements? Better? Never? Okay, well. Some of you I can't, please.
Dispatch 120, 10-8, any active?
Ross, you 10-8?
I just got 10-8, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a female officer. Can you meet me?
York, are you
in
okay?
LSPD, please?
Oh, hi.
No, she's not clear for duty. I'm getting her off.
Huh?
Great.
Getting her off duty. I'm getting her off duty.
You gotta finish that sentence, McNulty.
Getting her off duty. Don't make that weird. Please don't make that weird.
It was a prime opportunity, McNulty. She's not fit for duty. I'm getting her off. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. What's going on there?
Dispatch
Oh, shit, dude.
176, 76, latest 911.
Dispatch 116.
Sag.
16, I'm meeting with an attorney at the jetty. If I could get welfare checks every 5 mics, please.
Oopsies.
Woman 8 off courtesy ride back tonight.
Oh man, no booty on duty. Yeah, that was one hell of a line, dude. I so badly wanted that bench trial, dude. I so badly wanted that, dude. I was gonna stand on it, man. If we were going to bench for it, I was gonna stand on it. I was going to commit, dude. I was willing to take the punishment, whatever it may be. I was willing to take it. Maple has one DAP, yes. Maple has one DAP because Maple fucked up, made a processing error and confessed to it and, you know,
823 senior
owned it, deserved the DAP. It was a fuck up.
141. I'm 10-7 senior bones right now.
Alright, for
116 status check. Status check.
Ocean King, thank you.
You have leeway to stand on business then? I do. I do have leeway to stand on business.
Yeah, we should not with all this in the back. People have been robbing us too much. I'm not gonna risk it just on a new base.
Yeah, we can do it after we finish.
Ba ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba da 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 da. Well, we need to talk to Slacks at the meeting. We'll talk to Slacks at the meeting. I want to see if I can clock that ballista coming back into the city. Silver on black ballista. Silver on black.
141, 76 in Michelle City.
Good name, traffic.
76 MRPD. Consider that your next welfare check, sir.
Pushing King, thank you.
One 5-2-10-8.
Answer me, dude. You just letting it ring out, dude. Don't want to talk to me about it. Hey, you don't want to talk to me about it. I eat food. It's fine. That's fine. You don't want to talk about it. Then we leave it be. It's because I was talking to York about it. And it was York and Slacks who were involved. Because McNulty was on side with me. So. McNulty said he could see the articulation on it, and I think Slacks made the
133.
Ruby is safe.
decision.
Home.
Or appreciate you. Thank you, Frost.
Welcome.
Hi, sis. How's Broker?
Dude, right?
I don't know. I hate it here. I wish I was back in Schottler.
She was about to say something, and
No, my neighborhood
That-
is far from gentrifying. I just think my life goals are too eclectic for the West Coast.
I want to know what she was gonna say, dude. Like, I really do want to know what she was gonna say. And we may never know. Because she fell off of a fucking roof, dude. You know? Ugh. I mean, Mabel's already of the assumption that Rami called Slacks. Like, that's already something that is already, like... Why did Slacks suddenly get involved in this decision? Because Rami was involved in the decision. So Rami... My thought here is that Rami called Slacks and Slacks threatened punishment. Like, because Rami probably knew he was gonna lose.
716 welfare check.
Ocean King, thank you.
That's exactly what it looks like to Maple. That's what it looks like. It looks like I had him dead to rights. He knew I had him dead to rights. And he went above me to get me shot down. He knew it would be a difficult fight. I think Rami knew it would be a very difficult fight for him. And so he erred on the side of caution.
152-1042. We'll be back at
That's exactly it for me.
Good night, Bell. Good work today.
Spiny.
Thank you for your service. 120 is 76, and the latest 9
Wait for dispatch. Dispatch, go, and then officer's gonna go after dispatch. Go for crumbs.
Dispatch at Newfield unit, be advised, we have 1090 Alpha at the laundromat.
103-76.
1976.
118-76.
We need two more units.
Dude, I'm in the quarters. You need me there?
Per unit.
190, we have a Taurus.
Radio check.
Empty.
Dispatch 110.
Oh fuck, am I gonna be first on scene? I don't want to be first on scene.
We're in an active robbery at the laundromat. Need available units. Respond if I go 3.
10-400.
Dispatch 1 at 723. There's two vehicles, a black Escalade and a black muscle car on scene. Black muscle car shaped up, looking like it's about to flee. RO Jason Peters. Have multiple shirtless people running around inside.
Most likely, Dundee and his goons.
Is anybody taking scene lead of this?
I mean, I'm here first, so I can do that if you'd like.
I would like to, if you don't mind.
If you want to go for it, then go for it, Bones. It's all yours. If you want.
Scene lead.
Hey,
Bones,
what's going on here?
There's
What's
a psychopath inside stealing our underwear.
Psychopath. All right, stop. Everybody stop. Quiet. Stop running around. Hold on, guys. I need you. I can't talk to you all at the same time. I need you to stop. I need you guys to stop talking. All right, get everybody in cuffs. I'm placing you in cuffs.
We're going to be cuffed.
I'm placing you in cuffs.
Okay,
Place right from me, I'm placing you in cuffs.
Stop. Just turn around.
My clothes back.
Turn around.
Officers, that's him.
Get him.
He's got our clothes. That's the one. That's the one.
Pursue that muscle car.
I can't breathe, I'm gonna pass out.
He's got our
I'm placing you in cuffs. This time.
Turning, he's going southbound. We're gonna have 3 pursuing.
Where did you? Okay, sir, I need to place you in cuffs. Face away from me.
Wait, Ray, they grabbed your shit too?
Yeah, they did.
What? We got fucking cleaned out. What kind of psychopath does this?
All right, miss, I need to get you on your feet here and get you in cuffs. Come on.
Oh god.
Up we go.
Oh.
That was a $2,000
No.
on my
Are you guys all ready?
records.
Oh no, I'm cold and naked.
You spilled.
No, I haven't been able to yet.
Okay. Los Santos Police Department, if you're inside, and make yourself known. This is the LSPD. We're coming inside. You get left, I got right. You ready?
Yep, ready.
That's great, LSPD. Come inside. The guy already left.
Left clear.
LSPD, if you're inside, make yourself known. LSPD, clear.
To the police, if you're inside this building, make yourself known.
Restrict your access, pushing up. Pushing left, clear.
Right,
All
clear.
to the office, all clear. Okay.
All right.
Inside's clear.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
All right, Slex, let's get them all separated here.
Channel 2 for the 90. Channel 2.
That's the pursuit on channel 2, correct?
It is the entire call.
Hey, Maple.
Copy. I'm gonna need another 77 from that's not attached currently over to the laundromat, because I have 4 individuals currently that need to be questioned. If I can get another 77 down here. I'll transition to channel 2.
So let's have someone go ahead if we can get
Extremely
Spanish.
cold.
Okay.
You in North
Alright.
Elgin.
Slacks.
Do you want a third vapid on tertiaries and we
We need to take all their statements,
and
write
do
it all
the-
down. They all just started running out,
Parallel?
surrounding me, trying to like
do you want
overwhelm me with shit. So I
to
just
go
said
do
we cuff them all
parallel
and we'll
and
take their
the
statements. I
another
don't know if they're
vapid?
involved or not. They're saying that their clothes were robbed, but I don't know. The way that they all ran out and swarmed me, like they were trying to cause a
Occupation.
distraction for me.
Drivers
You
on
know
the
what I mean?
radio, crossing over Power Street.
Alright, sounds
Keene
good.
West,
I'll take those
approaching
2
Rockford
statements then.
Plaza.
Okay,
Have
I
a
got these
parallel
other 2.
unit towards the courthouse. Who are my parallel units? Call out your call signs.
Alright, sir, you have an ID on you? You have a
We
name?
have no parallel units.
Yeah, a Beverly
you might need
Brecker.
more 77s.
Beverly
I'm out
Brecker.
with 4 with Maple right now at the main scene.
Copy. Selena, go grab 277s from
Alright, you have a
channel
state
1. Get
ID?
them on this channel.
1653.
176.
Copy, Cornwood. I want you
Alright.
on
I can show you this.
the freeways, just
Okay, you got
parallel
another
on the
D ID.
freeways. Go from
Wonderful.
Olympic to La Porta to Del Perro.
Alright, Mr. Brecker.
Right, continuing westbound.
Go ahead and let me know
Central
what
Box.
happened.
Get in front of you can.
Okay.
22. They're
Yeah,
continuing
give me a
westbound.
Want me to
second.
start at the
Apple.
beginning?
Careful, careful,
Pedestrian.
Yes, please.
Okay. So, earlier today, Ryan, I was busy running errands for my boss because,
Okay.
you know,
Stop. Just from
Wait, northbound Calais.
the situation that happened at the laundromat.
Still continuing northbound Calais.
Right.
spinning
No,
out.
I'm getting there. Okay. Look, I spilled coffee on a suit. Okay, I'll cut you the short.
Still continuing
I spilled
northbound
coffee in a
Calais.
suit, so we went to the laundromat to go get a suit cleaned.
Now we're
Okay.
in southbound
We were in the
Calais.
middle
Do a
of
U-turn
cleaning
left,
our clothes, and
westbound,
we
Hound
figured,
Chapel.
you know, might as well throw our own into the load, right? So
Drifting all
we
over the
throw it
place
all
in the
into
middle
one
of the
big
city.
pile, you know. I'm just sitting there playing arcade games. Next thing I know, some
Eastbound, Hound
maniac
Chapel.
who looks
Left,
like he
northbound,
grew up,
Alta Street.
you know, behind a dumpster, bursts in there
Continuing
and
northbound,
starts
Alta Street.
taking all of our clothes.
Cornwood, get on the La Porta,
I'm
go
not a
north
violent guy,
towards
so I
Del
start
Perro.
freaking out. I look to my boss what to do. He starts freaking out. Then my friend over there,
Still
Freya's
continuing
there.
northbound,
She
the
starts
Sushi.
freaking out.
Correction,
We're all
Alta.
freaking out. This guy has all of our clothes.
Crossing
Just
over
put them
San
in one
Andreas,
big
continuing
bag
north,
like the
passing the Group
Grinch or
6
something.
Depot.
Taking all of our happiness and
Still
joy.
full sending,
And
approaching
then, you know,
occupation, stay by
we call the
direction.
cops. We you know, try to get you guys down here as fast as possible.
Westbound,
As he's just
occupation.
robbing all of our clothes blind out of the machines, you guys show up, and
Westbound
you know, we come
occupation,
out here and
entering
start
the
yelling at
Rockford
you guys to
Plaza,
get him
pushing
because he's
west,
just
Parker
in
Way,
there,
same
you know,
direction on
taking whatever's
Parker.
left. Then he
Full
bursts
sending,
on
westbound
out of there,
Parker Way.
gets in that car, and well, I guess
Cross
that
over
brings us to
Milton,
where we are
continuing
now,
west.
sir.
Continuing, slowing down left, southbound, Palomino, 1050 here. They're going to slam into a pole. 22, they're driving on the sidewalk, continuing southbound,
I'm gonna be
Palomino,
able to get
approaching
my
Little
boss's
Skull.
suit back because it's really
Crossing over
expensive.
Del Perro, left,
I wanna
pushing
pay
down
for
San
it in my
Andreas.
own pocket.
Ocean King.
They're now facing southbound, Palomino. Reversing through Palomino.
Guy came running out,
Turning, now
and
facing south. Left, eastbound, Vespucci. Continuing eastbound, Vespucci. Crossing
all right,
over
Mr. Brecker, I'm
Calais,
gonna read this
passing the
back
white
to you. Let me
garage.
know if there's anything you'd like for me to adjust. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I came to the laundromat to get a suit cleaned. We
Eastbound
through all our
Vespucci,
clothes
crossing over
into
Power,
a pile. Next
full
thing I know,
sending
some
east,
maniac runs in and
towards
starts
Regent
taking all our
Square.
clothes. He's just taking all our clothes, so we called the cops.
Right, southbound, Elgin.
We all ran outside yelling at
Approaching
you
the
to get him
south
since
side.
they were just running around in there. The guy came running
Right,
out and fled in
westbound,
that car.
Adams Apple.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, wonderful. Just hold tight for me here, okay, bud?
Continuing westbound, Adams Apple. It's westbound, Adams Apple.
I'll
Right,
be back with you in a
northbound
moment,
Calais.
miss. Slacks.
We're gonna pass on the right.
Get me out of primary.
All right, Aziz, you're gonna take a statement?
I just got robbed.
Right, eastbound, followed by a left, northbound, through the white garage. Entering through the white garage.
All right,
there's
Miss
gonna be a
Officer
block
Maple,
here.
LSPD. You got an ID on you? You got a
Pull
name?
down in front of us.
Yeah,
continuing
my name's
north.
Freya
I need tourists on
Pepperwoods.
this vehicle. We're gonna arrest this guy if he turtles.
Oh, well.
I don't want to really
Yeah.
encroach on your personal space, miss.
Yeah,
Pretty much
see,
on the
if there was a
highway
female
over
officer
VCB.
here, I'd, you know.
Arrest this
Boys,
guy.
I
in
don't
his
see
car.
anybody.
No problem.
It's okay, I get it.
We're VCB,
All right.
just last known on.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't even know how I did that. I am so sorry. Are you okay? Do you need
Oh my, my
medical?
stomach!
Eastbound on Del Perro.
Oh my!
Do you need a medical
Vehicle
pack?
description?
Let me get you out of custody. and help you.
Vehicle description?
I'm very sorry,
Okay,
miss. You don't
door,
need to do
go
that.
on.
I don't really know how I
I
did
can't
that.
breathe.
Car.
Alright, it's fine.
Blue,
Oh,
dark blue
I need
color.
Yeah, take a sit down. You need a medical pack? I can help you out here. Let me help you out. Okay?
If you have something, you might press my ribs.
Freeway right now.
Here you go.
He's one time
Yeah, this should
occupied.
help.
He's on
Go
the
ahead and
phone.
use
We
this,
believe
okay,
he's
miss?
on the phone with the
Again, I'm
driver.
very sorry
Thank
for
you.
that.
Holy shit! Sorry, this is
Does
the
that help
first
you?
time
Eastbound Del
that
Perro,
I've like had
stand
an
on his eyes,
interaction with
main
cops, and
contact.
it's
Eastbound
I
Del Perro, he
understand.
might
I'm
be driving
very,
without a-
very sorry for
without
you.
a
I did
license,
not mean to do that.
negligent
I
driving.
slipped while I was
Who
trying to grab my notepad. I'm very
Shit.
sorry.
It's
Still
okay.
eastbound Del Perro
Sorry,
Freeway, getting
it's
onto
been a
Elgin,
lot.
left,
I'm also
northbound Elgin.
kind of feel a little bit vulnerable being here
Yeah,
naked.
no, I understand.
Still continuing northbound Elgin.
I'm trying to make this quick for you, okay?
Crossing
Yeah.
over
Okay,
Holland.
go ahead,
Continuing
Miss
north.
Freya, and just let
Now
me
on
know your
Meteor,
statement, your
northbound.
perspective of the situation from start to finish, please.
We'll send northbound
Well,
Meteor,
I was
approaching
here.
Vinewood Hills,
Sorry, I was
opposing
here
lanes
with
of
my
travel.
friend Benji and my friend Breckers.
Still continuing
And then,
northbound Vinewood.
he spilled
Actually,
coffee.
crossing over
And
Vinewood, continuing
honestly, I haven't
northbound
done
Meteor.
laundry in so
Approaching
long
Clinton.
that we were just gonna
Slowing
do
down on
some
Clinton,
laundry.
left, westbound Clinton.
And we walked in here, and then this crazy man jumped out of nowhere.
Send westbound Clinton.
I
Crossing
don't
over
really
Power
know what
Street,
to do.
continuing west.
Are you 210 socket
I'm sorry, I panicked, and I didn't know where to go, so we just started running it.
Los Lagunas now. Los Lagunas southbound. Right, westbound.
It's all right. You're fine. Take your time. Take a breath.
Passing it now, going west.
You breathe. Okay.
Still continuing westbound
Yeah,
Eclipse. What's
he
the status
just
on
started
parallel
yelling
units?
at us
We're gonna need
and
pin box
stealing
flank
our
on the
clothes and everything. And that's when everything just kind of went so crazy, and I ran around and I kind of saw my whole life flash before my eyes and everything, and I panicked.
It was exiting northbound.
It was
Okay.
only supposed to be a normal
Entering the Vinewood
laundry
Hills.
experience.
Northbound Milton Road.
I hear you. So,
Slowing down
I'm
right,
gonna need you to
eastbound
repeat a bit of it,
Coxway.
okay?
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Eastbound Coxway.
You said you were here with your friend Benji and Breckers,
Going
and
off-road to the
he
little
spilled
construction
coffee,
site.
and you haven't done
Yeah.
laundry in so
Shit.
long. We came to do our laundry,
We
and a
made it
crazy man
through.
came
Yeah.
running
We
in.
did as well.
I need you to continue from that point.
Eastbound on Didion
Well,
Drive.
he
We'll send eastbound Didion
started
Drive.
yelling a lot of
Drop
stuff.
parallels.
I didn't
Great
really
stuff right
understand what
there.
he said,
Now he's
but
U-turning,
he
going
stole our
back towards you
clothes.
guys. Central box here.
And wanted just anything that we pretty much had on us. I'm lucky I got to keep
Perfect
my
job.
headset, honestly.
grab
I'm
another
not
vehicle.
really sure why he didn't take that, but we started just running around and panicking a little bit because I've never really been in a situation like this before, and that's when you guys showed up.
Okay, so I'm gonna read this back to you, Miss Pepperwoods.
Okay.
You just let me know if there's anything you'd like to adjust with it, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I was here with my friend Benji and Breckers, and he spilled coffee, and I haven't done laundry. In...
Oh no, sorry. Oh my God, no. I'm here with Mickey and Brecker. Sorry.
Mickey and
Oh my
Breckers, not
God.
Benji.
Maybe
Yeah,
have you
sorry,
spoken
no.
with the gentleman here?
I have. Come here real quick, Sucks.
Okay.
So, I have spoken with him. I would like for you to take a statement again, but from back to finish. Could you do that? I want to compare it with what he told me the first time.
I mean, I'll talk to him again. See what's going on.
Can you have him?
Do laundry? Somebody came in, robbed him all the clothes inside with laundromat, and they ran out. They freaked out when the cops showed up, and the rest is history.
That's what I'm getting here as well. I just want to make sure.
Thank you.
You have eyes?
Mickey, can you stay idle over there?
Oh, we got visual of the original, the original person that we're going after.
so sorry.
That's okay. So you said it wasn't Benji or somebody else?
The same car.
Yeah,
Everybody get on this pursuit. This
Mickey
is the primary
there.
suspect.
Sorry, I'm just.
He's going eastbound Milton Road.
I've never felt adrenaline like this
Still
before.
approaching eastbound Milton
That's fine.
Road. Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna
southbound
read this
Milton.
back to you. Let me know if there's anything that you'd like for me to adjust. Okay?
Good, southbound Milton. Suspect pit.
We came to do our laundry and a crazy man came running in. He started yelling a lot of stuff. He stole our clothes and wanted anything we had on us. We started just running around panicking. That's when you guys showed up.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
Hey, my
it
car
all
is
happened so
stuck in this
fast.
guy's
I've never really experienced adrenaline
Copy
like this
that.
before.
He's calling out on the radio to grab
It
another
makes you a
car.
little bit.
Oh my god.
I don't even know. Like, you know what? At first when it happened, it felt like a movie. You know? Like, it kind of doesn't feel real.
118, I'm coming to you. 100.
Yeah, I hear you.
We have 195
A little bit odd.
here. EMS, are you in station?
Okay. Alright, Miss Pepperwoods, I appreciate your cooperation.
Get them to get on
see
channel
if,
2 and stand
sir,
by.
I don't know if there's like any towels inside we can get you wrapped up in just so you're not
Yeah, that would be
so
nice.
cold. If you want to go ahead on inside and see if you can find a towel to wrap yourself in.
Thank you.
Getting the vehicle.
I'm gonna let them go back inside so they can get some towels to cover themselves up if they're cold.
I mean, yeah, if you can find some, maybe they
Yeah,
can
if you
take all
found
your clothes in
anything,
there.
or if you just want to
Oh,
walk
no, he
around in
literally
your
grabbed
boxers,
everything right in front of me.
If you're
Just
fine,
ran away.
So I have you and Selena process the 95. We're gonna take care of the car.
Go for it.
Hey, firm.
What I want you guys to try and do is trying to get access to his phone if you guys can, or not access to his phone, but see
Do
who
we
he
have
was
a
calling.
report so I can throw a statement in?
Uh,
Thanks.
Hey, firm. To do without his
Are
permission.
we good to cut them loose and let the salmon?
I think so. As long as we got all their
Okay.
IDs, worst case scenario, we'll
All right.
track them down again.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right.
We do have a 95.
We have a couple officers stand by on channel 2.
Oh God.
Just be with us near this
Michael,
95.
do you have any
He was
cash you
on
can
the
give
phone
them?
with
There's a
other
thrift
people,
store
so-
around the corner. So they can
I
try to buy some
have
clothes.
$50. Nothing inside that you guys can cover up with.
What's the status of units at
I mean, I could go back home. I don't live that far.
Is there a store here that they can go and get? I mean, if you at the end of the day, okay. So here's what's up. I mean, you guys are gonna be free to go. So if you guys want to go wherever you want to go, you know, you guys are good to go. We don't need to keep you here any longer. Okay.
Go to the clothing store first.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. I would recommend that. I mean, to each their own. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But I'm just letting you guys know you guys are all free to go, and I appreciate you guys' cooperation.
I've gotten robbed today, kicked today, and I'm cold. I just kind of want to go home and get, take a hot bath.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we can take off
Sounds
back. Perfect.
Yeah. Thank you so much, officer.
Yep. Sorry again for everything.
Near one. All right. We'll take a walk. You know, want
all
to
right,
make sure you
sounds
guys get
good.
out there protecting the street.
Thank you.
Get the suit if you can.
Ready, check.
That's it.
What was the status in the pursuit?
We have 195.
We got the original guy at the laundromat, the one in the muscle car.
Copy. We're gonna have 4 statements as far as what transpired from the quote-unquote victim. We're not sure exactly, but I mean, we're taking the statements and ID, and then we'll have in the report.
And for IZM, it's already been called for Prim.
There is an incident up. I put up an incident since you guys had a 95. There is one up. Don't make another one.
Sounds good. Cornwood, you called for 52, correct?
Oh yeah, this is Tango 187. I saw you
Code 4
guys
for you to
driving.
roll in. You're good. Your code 4 to roll in. We're off 8 Milton Parkway. Nearest cross is East Farm Way.
10-4.
All right. Slacks, you just deleted the entire report.
Done.
Ah. Come on. You fuck. Fuck you. What's the button for this, dude? How do you fucking hotkey? Oh my god. Hotkey for quotations. Keyboard shortcut.
I dispatch 120. We're gonna be 76 CMC
No.
with a 4795.
187, same traffic.
What is this fucking thing actually called?
Alright, we're gonna stick back with the car. Everybody else help transport the 95 to pillbox.
What's a pillbox?
Sorry, Central Medical.
Uh, 8702.
Ninety 23 Central Medical.
118, same traffic.
141 traffic eastbound Bush Boulevard. Needs cross me Elgin. I'm going back channel 1.
Hey, firm.
Um. Um. It's yeah. Laundromat. Um.
What's the status of Pillbox? How's everything going? Everybody good?
I don't know about Pillbox, but Central Medical is good.
Sorry, it's just
Central
Sorry.
Medical is Ocean King.
Copy. The vehicle's been impounded and documented. We're 76 to back you guys up.
Hey, firm. Did you guys happen to see who was driving the other vehicle? Did he have a mask on? I can't remember.
Some guy with long hair.
Laundromat.
No
Hey, Firm.
mask, but couldn't recognize.
Well, if it was someone with long hair, it couldn't have been any of us. Am I right?
Exactly.
Hey, do we have anybody in the emergency room? I just saw someone out there with a wrench, or run out of the emergency room with a wrench.
Don't believe any of us are in the emergency room.
Alright, I need to use the washroom, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back.
Tango 187 switching back up to channel 1.
Were you fixing it from the back?
What did you say, sir? No, there's some group 6 bags in the back of the trunk.
Okay, all right. How you been, Desmond?
Not too bad. How you doing, sir?
Well, well, well. It's good to see you.
You as well.
What's the status at Pillbox? Everything Ocean King? Sorry,
I don't know about
Central Medical.
Pillbox shit.
But everything in here is fine.
The doors won't open here. I'm not too sure.
Guys, this Bones dude just keeps talking about Pillbox. What's going on here?
Sorry. Central Los Santos Medical Center.
Who's in the armor? I Why am I hurting?
Oh, there you are, Maple. You trying to call me? Sorry, I was very busy.
I am, yes. I wanted to talk to you about the situation earlier.
With Rami?
Yes.
Talk to me. What's going on?
So, for one, did Rami call you?
He did.
He did. That's what I thought was the case.
Yeah, he said somebody's trying to pursue a charge. I said I'll have us here and
Mhm.
deal with it, and then that's what we went.
So that's the thing, right? Because York called me, let me know that if I was to pursue the charge and we were to lose, I would be punished for it.
Because we advised against it, yeah. Myself and York did not believe the charge was appropriate. So I wanted to give you a chance to go pursue it, but at the same time, I wanted you to learn on your own when it comes to something like that.
I hear you. The confusing part here is that we reached out to McNulty beforehand, and he understood our angle and supported it. So now I have this conflict of McNulty said yes, and now I'm being told by you and Ruby no, and that I'll be punished if I follow through with it.
If you want to pursue that charge after I told you that it's not an appropriate one, absolutely. I mean, I'm giving you an advice as a captain regarding the charge you're trying to pursue. I get your perspective on things. You're trying to articulate it as far as what happened.
Yeah.
But I can tell you by looking at the facts and being on scene as far as what transpired, being part of that incident, I don't think robbery of financial institution would apply because their intent was not to rob the bank. They were there to rob the Group 6. And that would be just robbery.
Right. And I understand that perspective on it, and the way it was seen is that they were inside of the bank robbing money that was being given to the bank. So they couldn't rob the bank because the money was taken before it became the bank's money.
Now, if they had folks inside and they're robbing it, like they're robbing the Group 6 inside the vault, and they had hostages, it would be different. Then you can articulate that pretty well and say, hey, Your Honor, I witnessed them inside the vault robbing these folks and taking money out of the safe deposit, or Group 6 was trying to place it inside.
Right. That's essentially the argument that was going to be made because we had an officer witness them leaving the bank.
Right, but we didn't have an officer witness them robbing inside the bank, right?
Right.
But all we did was find... We found a bunch of Group 6 bills on them, / bands, correct?
Right. So, then this robbery of a financial institution charge needs to be adjusted because as it's written, intent to forcibly remove funds or commit a felony that may affect economic or institutional stability. I believe that a felony was committed that would affect the institutional stability because they were robbing a money delivery for that bank.
And how much money did you recover?
330 kilograms.
Kilograms?
Yes.
How are you able to recover that much? I don't understand. Wait, what?
That's how much it was. That's how much it weighed. That's why I was pushing it.
You talking about the pallets? Or what are you talking about?
It wasn't pallets, but it was 330 kilograms of, like, bills. It should be in the evidence locker.
Let's go take a look.
Check.
That sounds way too heavy.
103.
I agree. I think it's way too fucking heavy, too. I had 40 rolled bills on me that was 60 kilograms, so something's a little bit weird.
So the reason why it's off, and I'm thank you for bringing this up to me, by the way, because I had no
that's
idea
also why I wanted to talk to you about it, because I was like, I don't think that 40 rolled bills should weigh 60 kilograms. But because York had also questioned me on it being over $40, and I was like, well, Rami was making that argument, so that's where I was like, okay, so that's what happened.
Where was it?
It's 2636.
2636?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah, no, that is that.
And the bag of cash is another 125 kilograms.
Well, how is okay? Yeah, hold on. Let me. Okay, I need to take a picture of this real quick.
Yeah.
So the bag makes a lot of sense. 125 because it's supposed to be full of Group 6 cash bag.
Right.
That makes sense. The cash. That is crazy.
Oh, heavy. It's heavy. It's a lot. It's a lot of cash money. Wait, I don't know. Probably shouldn't be that much, but that also had a hand in the decision to want to press that charge because that's a lot of fucking money if that's how much it weighs.
I see. So yeah, I wouldn't order too much about the weight too much, just the quantity of cash, right?
Right.
So,
but do we know that, one roll is $1? What is one piece of marked Group 6 cash $1? Or is it a roll of cash that could equate how much money?
That's something we discussed with the Group 6.
Yeah.
I thought we did a PD dossier about this, and we came to a conclusion as far as that.
Let me take a look. Because I think Bell was saying it's like $200 a roll.
Right. But we need to confirm that, though. That's the thing. I don't think we've done the legwork as far as that. Do we even have a tag for rolled cash?
We have Group 6 tag. I don't know if we have roll cash tag. Okay. Group 6 money bag.
This will work, surely. We just stand here.
Do you hear something?
I hear people.
Yeah, I hear people as well.
And I just stand here. And I just stand here. You just stand here with me. And
Dispatch
just forget the
116.
world.
Sorry, I'll be with you shortly. I do apologize. Sorry.
Okay.
Radio check.
He didn't realize that I had 330 kilograms of cash. Okay.
Dispatch called in earlier. I have eyes on 4 individuals. 1 individual with a box. We're on Armadillo and Chola Springs Ave.
Someone copied the entire report. Please do
So,
not hit backspace.
what Nakota wrote here on this dossier on 1226 is that the current assumption is each note goes
Please,
for
God.
350. I don't,
How's
but
it
that's
easy?
old.
27s.
Hey,
Yeah,
is
we
old
need to figure out
information.
what's going on. So here's what I got, okay? I made a bolo about this regarding the bag value. If you look at the list bolo, few of the Group 6 workers confirmed that the market value of one duffel bag went from $10 to $200.
Right.
Now, I'm
But
not sure if they're talking about the whole thing or one roll that you get from the duffel bag. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. But yeah, so that was in part reason why. Like, if it was $40, I don't think I would be able to articulate an issue there. And I hear that argument, but
100 status.
I think he's on channel 2. I'm gonna go check.
to me, that seemed like enough there that I could articulate. This could disrupt the order.
If you're able to prove the market value of what they stole, right?
Right. Okay.
And that's where, if you have to go to court, the judge will be like, okay, $200, really? That's going to really be enough to cause a detrimental amount to the financial institution being $200? That is nothing. That's probably like, drop in the ocean for a lot of these institutions. So it has to be about how much, intent, and what we can prove.
Yeah, the other thing for me was that for them to go to a bank and just sit at a bank and wait for people to do their job at the bank and rob them at the bank, I mean, to me, that just screams robbery of a financial institution. They're taking money that was being delivered to the bank. Like,
right,
that,
but
that
they're
was
not targeting the bank itself. They're targeting the people transporting the money, right?
They are by proxy. You see what I'm saying? They're robbing them. They're essentially robbing the bank because they're taking the money that was going to the bank.
23 Sandy Shores.
It was bank money that they just took before it became bank money. So because it's before bank money, it doesn't get charged as bank money. It's the whole argument there.
The vehicle is flagged.
Yeah, but the whole argument can be dismantled because it doesn't fit that rest. It might fit the intent to commit the crime as they enter the property, but what about the rest, right? And that's where a judge will look at it and say, no, you have a better charge for something like this on the penal code. Use that instead.
Okay. Yeah, I understand that. But I wanted to make sure I spoke to you about it since you were the one who relayed the order to Ruby to relay the order to me.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I wanted to say, okay, if you're gonna go against our advice as far as pushing this charge, and you happen to be wrong as well, there'll be disciplinary action. If you're right, my jaw will drop and I'll promote you on the spot.
Slacks, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. If we had gotten a bench trial, I was going to follow through with that charge, and I was going to press it, and I was going to do my fucking damnedest to get it. It was going to happen. We didn't get a bench trial. I seceded and dropped the charge to robbery. So if they want to appeal it, they're going to appeal a robbery charge, not robbery of a financial institution.
Yeah, like I said, I just don't believe that's the appropriate charge because
I hear you.
Their intent was to rob the Group 6 money, not the bank.
Yeah.
But the bank is the receiver of that money, so it does make an argument for that, right?
That's where my entire argument was. The other argument that I want to see about is what constitutes a financial institution?
Any banks, I would imagine, or I mean, probably a bank. Yeah, any affiliate bank right now. These laws are going to get changed. Some of them are very outdated. Some of them are not even relevant to what's going on in our city. So there's going to be some changes coming soon. It's just it's a matter of us discovering that and figure out exactly what is appropriate and what feedback can we provide to the code and DOJ to say, hey, I don't see a reason for this charge, or we need a charge for when something like this happens.
Right, because I would consider, I would think that we could potentially consider Group 6 a financial institution. And the robbery charge specifically articulates
the money
difference between bank and financial institution.
I wouldn't say Group 6 is a financial institution is because their job is to secure the money. They don't own the money. They mark the money because of transactions and tracking where the money goes. They don't own the money. The money
I
belongs to
understand
the
that
banks.
argument entirely.
Yes. So they hire them to transport the money.
breaking off to Jane.
So whose money is it?
Banks, the state. I mean, who knows?
They're robbing the bank.
My money, your money.
If it's the bank's money that's being transported by Group 6, they're robbing the bank, Slacks.
Let's break off from this.
If we can
the security company who's carrying the bank's money, right?
Just think about that one for a second, Cap.
No, I get that. I get what you're saying completely. I see what you're saying because I tried to make that argument like a week and a half ago with somebody.
Yeah. Like I said, I was going to still follow through because I couldn't get it to bench trial. I didn't want to press that charge on them and then have them have to go appeal it because it is a heavier charge. And without giving them the opportunity to articulate it, I didn't want to just slap it with them and say, "Boo-hoo, fella, get out of here." So I dropped it down to robbery to meet them in the middle. If they're gonna appeal it, be my guest. They can appeal it. They can
I mean,
try.
good luck appealing that one. They're not gonna want to. I mean, you got debt to rights as far as robbery. That's what they did. Their intent was to rob somebody, and they almost succeeded.
Yeah, and I have Rami as well. Rami stated to me, we have him for robbery, not robbery of a financial institution.
Right, and that's why he was confused because you had the proper charge. You were trying to go for the other one, and that's when he called me and said, "Hey,
yeah,
if this goes to bench, it's not gonna look good for y'all." And he told me what happened. I looked at it and said, "Okay, obviously you're gonna deal with it because I don't believe it's the correct charge being pushed today."
And I understand that perspective. I will never charge somebody with something that I do not believe I can win in court. It's not the way I work. I'm just letting you know that. If I am not fully confident in that charge, I will not.
You were confident you're gonna get a guilty plea with this charge?
Yes, I was confident that they would be found guilty with how I could articulate that.
Are you sure you're not cocky?
No, I think I could articulate it in a way to prove that the robbery was in a financial institution and a felony was committed that as written, affected the economic or institutional stability of that financial institution. Them robbing the money that was being delivered to the bank caused an instability for that institution. And that's all I needed to argue, was that a felony was committed.
How does that cause an instability? Is the bank not functioning anymore? Has it been shut down?
Well, the money's being delivered to the bank so that the bank can use that money, right? And give us that money.
But the bank already has money, right?
Okay, so then that's a whole nother argument that could be made. If it's bank's money already that's being robbed, then they're always robbing the bank because it's already the bank's money.
I'm talking about what is written in the penal code, right? Because your argument is not incorrect. It's just how can you articulate that in relation to the charge you're trying to push in the penal code? And then in the penal code, it states
the charge as robbery of a financial institution. Any person or group of people who enter a financial institution with the intent to forcibly remove funds or commit a felony that may affect economic or institutional stability.
So you got the first clause. What about the last one? How can you prove that last part?
How could I prove? Because they went inside of the bank to rob the workers that were delivering money to the bank. The bank was going to be getting a money delivery. They had money on the way. Now that money is gone. Whatever they had, money that needed to be done, the bank business that money was going to be used for, can no longer be completed because the money's been taken.
I thought we recovered that money. Did we not?
We did, yes. But they intended or they committed a felony that would have affected the stability of the institution if we did not recover the money.
But we don't know that though, right? And that's the problem. We don't know how much they're stealing. We don't know how much is being taken out of these banks to say, okay, you know, for a fact that I believe, you know, $100,000 worth of cash was taken out of this bank, and it's affecting in this way.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Bank
I hear
robbery
your
happens-
argument. I hear
yeah,
your
when a
argument
bank-
as well. I don't think I'm not just like in one ear out the other. I understand the argument you're
No,
making.
and I feel the same way about your argument because I think you can make a case for it, but I just don't think it's appropriate charge for it. That's all. At the end of the day,
and I understand that as well. One of the main reasons why I was willing to press a charge like that is because
got Terry Lingston up here at 70 Shores, correction, Grapeseed right now.
people are just sitting at these banks waiting for these Group 6 people to come in to catch them with their pants down. Right? They're waiting for an easy cakewalk opportunity. Right?
Yeah,
it's one thing if they catch these people out on the street, they catch this truck out just driving around, and they jump them. It's another thing when they sit and wait at a bank and rob them inside of a bank that's being delivered directly to that bank at that time. That's the entire argument I have, is that they robbed a delivery to that bank. That bank was expecting money, and that money no longer arrived because these people committed a felony inside, which influenced the stability of that institution. Because the money they were expecting did not arrive. And it is an institution which solely relies on money. That's the argument that I had. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest
that,
with you, Slacks. I let that know and let Rami know of that. I told Rami this is my reasoning, and then he called you.
I understand your reasoning behind it, and like I said, I see what the case you're trying to make for, and what we should try to do is go to the DOJ with Nakota and the city council. Say, hey, there's been an increase of Group 6 robberies, and here's the reports and incidents.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get a new charge, a new law, like aggravated petty robbery, but something for for Group 6. So if there is a robbery involving Group 6, maybe it needs a heavier fine time.
Dispatch
right?
from
I agree.
120 Direct.
I agree. But yeah, all in all, Captain, I just wanted to discuss it with you and flush it out with you, just to make sure that we were on the same page with this, and that, you know, I articulated it with you so you understand my state of mind, and not just like, I just think I can hit them with this, so I'm gonna do it. Like, no, I have reason behind my, I have what's the, there's a method to my madness.
Well, it's good. It's good because that way I can understand it if there's a method.
Yep. I won't. I'm broken.
All right.
But I'm not gonna press a charge that I don't think I can win.
Sounds good. I think we're on the same page, and I'm gonna go talk to Sora and see what's going on with her. All right?
Okay. Thank you, Captain. Good talk. When's it robbery of a financial institution then? Like, is it possible for criminals to break in the vault and rob it? I don't know. I don't, like, probably yes. So Slacks folds to Robbie and then folds to you. I do also still disagree with the threat of punishment. But I'm just glad that we were able to actually have a discussion. Because, like, my biggest thing is not wanting them to think, I'm just going to go against you just because I can. Like, no, there's a reason. I have this articulated. And does Maple learn from his mistake in this? What mistake did Maple make? Maple was given the okay. Maple was given the okay from McNulty to try that. And then Rami went to Slacks, and Slacks said no. No, there's no reason for Maple to bring it up to another captain, because Maple's not going to deal with another captain. Maple's going to deal with Slacks. Slacks is his captain, he stays in shift. Maple's not going to go, shopping. Mistake was telling Rami. I feel like Rami maybe would have tried to go to Slacks regardless. And the punishment would have been hella heavy-handed. It took 3 captains talking and investigating to give Dan 1 dap. But said if Maple loses in court, he gets a suspension. I don't know where you're getting that suspension thing from. There was nothing about a suspension that was spoken. No, suspension was never mentioned. Punishment was mentioned. You know. I mean, it's not even to say that there was a DAP present. They just said there would be punishment. What that means could be anything. It could mean it could mean fucking Maple has to scrub the floors of NRPD for a week. Like it's like a punishment could mean anything. No, there's no reason to, because again, I'm just gonna call you Voldemort. Because your fucking name is too long, and I'd rather just call you Voldemort. In regards to that, Maple has no reason to go. That's just it's captain's. It's shopping. It's command shopping, and Maple won't command shop. He's not gonna go ask one person one thing and then go find somebody else, and ask another thing to them, right? It wasn't passed on then. Maybe he was only talking to Chad at that point, but thought sure he was talking to Ruby. What does that mean? Disciplinary action point. I love that comment. Dude, I so fucking badly wish that I was able to take that to bench because, like, oh man, I so badly wish I could have taken it to bench, man. I so badly wish I could have. I think we would have won the bench, man. I think we had it. I think we had them. I think that I love his, like, knowing after the fact that Slacks. I don't think it would have been an easy win, but I was confident in my decision to follow through with that charge. I think it would have been a very important. Is there a judge around? I think it would have been a really fucking good bench trial. Yes, Holly, it's exactly what it is. Certain amount of time, certain amount of DAPs. So I think it's at 5 DAPs you will get suspended. Every DAP after 5 is a suspension. It's a 24-hour suspension. No, every 5. So you get 5 until a suspension, and then after 5, every DAP is a suspension. At 10 DAPs, it's a high command review and an indefinite suspension. Yeah, so that's the way that works. But I enjoyed that. And I'm glad that we were able to talk to Slacks about it and articulate our perspective. Maple only has 1 DAP. If you're not close to 5, you should have ran that case through just to see what the outcome would have been like. The only reason I wanted to, the reason I didn't is because I didn't really just want to take it through an appeal process. I didn't want to do that whole headache. I would rather just take it through bench trial. If there was a judge, I would have followed through with it. Once Rami walked in and said bench trial regardless, then I was like, bet. Like, once Rami walked in and said bench trial, I don't care what the charge is, bench trial, bet. Bench trial. Let's fucking go. I stand on it, dude. But I didn't want to slap that heavy punishment on those guys and then have to make them go through the appeal process. I just didn't want to do that to them, honestly. I mean, if they're going to appeal it regardless, then so be it. I don't think they'll appeal it if it's at a robbery because Rami said to Maple, and I quote, "You have them on robbery." Actually, I'm going to write that down. gonna write that down. I think it would have. I think it would have been a great fucking bench trial, dude. I think it would have been so good. Super duper mega not guilty. Radio check? Dead air, dude. Alright, now that that's been articulated and the report, if they want to argue it, good luck.
Dispatch 104. Grapeseed, Sandy Shores, code 476 impound.
This is marking out at 2049.
Alright. How difficult is it RPing as PD? It seems rather draining. Yep, it is. It can be very draining. It depends on the day. It depends on the scenarios that we deal with on a day-to-day basis. It can be a lot sometimes. It's not something for everybody. I like chaos. I thrive off of chaos. But admittedly, I am very much used to a slower level of chaos. For a very long time, I streamed on Wild RP. I was a senior deputy on Wild RP. It's where I actually met Saab and John and Cheever and all them. I taught Saab and John how to play a cop on Wild RP. Right? I trained them there. Which is why I was brought over here to help them with PD here. So it's a lot slower burn over there.
Hey, Bonza.
And
you wanna where are you at?
It can be very draining. Like I said, I'm very used to a very slower burn,
So how do you feel about
slower RP, less constantly going chaos. And so because of that, I've adjusted my schedule in order to take 2 days off back to back to get that full mental reset that I need to make sure that I can get back in on, you know, on Monday and give it my best and not just see something and be like, oh, fuck, you know what I mean? Because I just don't want to deal with it. I take the days, I take the break so that I have that drive of, I want to be here. I want to deal with this. I want to drive around. I want to fucking pursue cars. I want to get into these situations. I want to go to bench trials, you know? Because there's some days where we'll have a situation. We'll have a situation that's just like, dude, I didn't like that. I did not enjoy that. And that's okay. You know, at the end of the day, you don't need to enjoy every single situation you're a part of. Sometimes there's going to be people who do stupid shit that they shouldn't do. It's the nature of roleplay. It's improv. We are all improv all the time. But at the same time, because you didn't like something that somebody did in character doesn't mean that you need to go shit on them out of character or make them feel like shit or make them think that they are worth nothing. One of the most important things is always remembering I am playing a character. I am not Maple. You know, I'm not an actual cop. I'm playing video games. You know what I mean? I'm just hanging out. But the important thing is just being able to have that separation. And, you know, at the end of the day, not everybody has that separation. And when you don't have that separation in roleplay, it can be very dangerous. You need to have that separation. You need to have that ability to recognize this person isn't mad at me. They're mad at the character that I'm playing. You know, I have the ability to sit there and think, Rami isn't yelling at Phil because he's mad at me, OOC. Rami's yelling at Maple because Maple's being stuck up. Maple's being stern. Maple has set in stone on his decision. Right? Oh. Go, pull it over, please. Engine off, windows down, please. Thank you. Dispatch 197, 1038, southbound South Rockford. Red and colored, group 6. Big truck. Occupied 2 times.
Cleaned or maintained it.
Yeah.
Literally forever.
Hey there, bud. Officer Maple at LSPD. How you doing today?
Good, what's going on?
I'm doing alright. So,
If you're
here's the
feeling
incident.
particularly brave, you can probably check
You
the
ran a red
cargo
light.
manifest as per the new
Right through,
rules and stuff.
right over there at the Prosperity and San Andreas.
Yes.
That's really the main issue. Okay.
Are you the guy who's
aside
got
from
the,
that,
the 38
I could also hit you with
big red truck right now?
I mean, you kind of cut through a lot of traffic to take that corner incorrectly, coming from Bay City. I'm not going to be petty about that. You weren't really speeding, although the speed you were going in this thing was a lot. I didn't clock you above the speed limit, so you're fine there. But the big thing is running that red light. And you're in a big truck. I get it's red. It's very bright, easy to see. But you're in a big, heavy truck going through red lights. I can't let you be doing that.
Hey, man, listen. I 100% agree. I'm in this city 8 hours a day. I'm not going to spend 2 hours of my day sitting at red lights. I'll take the ticket and we'll move on. Thank you.
You got a license on you, bud?
Absolutely.
All right, Mr. Paul, I'll be back with you in a moment, all right?
Appreciate you.
Me trying to make Maple mad was actually funny as fuck. Yeah. It's the guy with the AKs.
Radio check.
All right.
10-2. Thank you. Alpha 16, 1041.
Move units en route to that 911.
All right, Mr. Polam. Running through your history, I see that you only have one prior of a failure to obey traffic control devices. I understand your, you know, frustration, your activity in the city, how long it takes. I'm not you off on warnings today.
Oh, wow.
Maple,
Just
you're close
take
by. You able to
it
respond?
easy. Okay, slow it down. You're, like I said,
Usually try to yield, you know?
I would appreciate that. Like I said, you're in a big, heavy truck.
Is that the vault or Bay City?
You got a lot of weight. You go through red lights, it's very dangerous. Okay? You're gonna go through somebody. Right? I appreciate your cooperation, Mr. Polam. You're gonna be free to go. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, they mean, oh my god, they mean that they're doing a G6. Hey
girl, what you doing?
They only get one unit up there at the vault up on fucking bike.
Dispatch 197 clear, 1038, South Rockford. What did you need me for? Sorry, I was talking to an individual.
The way that that's worded makes me think that someone's hitting the vault right now. They're just asking for cops presence.
Airport 116, I'm 23. I'm 23 at the city hall.
Yeah, just have some presence there.
Rami, you're mad. You're letting your ego get to this, Maple. Actually, I'm starting. I'm doing my job. Rami, tactic 100% can get some cops. I don't think all cops should handle him. I agree. Rami made it clear to Chad that this was very strictly RP and not to be dicks, which is cool of him. I do really appreciate that. It is really cool of him. We get to say when people ask for Rami because the character's wild. It's entertaining. I know it's gonna be entertaining. I'm still waiting for the day in which I can take him to court and beat him. I don't even want to deal with that. I'm waiting for the day that we could take. I was hoping today was gonna be the day, dude, and it would have been such a big fucking win if it was on that too. It would have been such a massive win for him. Rami is amazing at creating that self-doubt, but doesn't know what to do when a cop is confident. Oh, man. Nah. I should've. No, it wasn't a local. I was debating it. I was really considering it.
10423 Paul.
I should have done it, but I don't know. I didn't want to. He is. He's very good. He's very good at creating that doubt. He's very good at creating that doubt. The thing is, with Maple, and I feel like he knows it, is that Maple isn't going to press charges that he doesn't think he can win. But Maple will play ball, right? Maple will say, like, hey, look, you want to plead guilty? I'm willing to work with you. I'll drop the charges down. I'm happy to play ball. Give and take. It's a game of give and take. Right? But you know, there's some cases where, you know, Maple's set on something, and he'll argue it, and he'll articulate it, and, you know, we follow the procedures, we get our shit together, we write our reports properly, we make sure everything's in it, we make sure we have the information that we need to articulate the angle that we have taken, and Maple has never lost a court case. With exception to one, and that was because it was Bobby Charles, but I don't really want to count that one because it's Bobby Charles, and Bobby Charles threw the court case.
Yeah, we have a 52.
And that was also
MRPD,
5 years ago.
please.
See, it was 3.0. And that was also, I think, Maple's first ever court
Come
case.
to the back,
And that's the only case that Maple's lost. I find it weird that the arguing that is done in the cells between cops and lawyers. Really think most of these should go to court, but that's just my opinion. It's just a give and take. There's a lot of people, you know, who don't like court. They don't want, they don't want to deal with court. They don't want to go to court. They're happy to just negotiate it out. Say, look, you plead guilty, I'll give you time served, we'll get you in and out. A lot of people are like that. Other people, not so much. Other people, they want to follow the process. They want to go through due process. They want to make sure that we do our jobs right. And at the end of the day, it's part of the game. It's part of the system. It's part of the server. It's part of the rules. It's part of the laws. It is part of what we do on our day-to-day, right? And so that's what finds it funny when people are like, you just want to waste time. Like, nah, dude. This is part of it. If these guys didn't want this, they have everything in their power to say no.
10-9?
They have everything in their power to say no, and to not want to take it to bench.
At the back.
If they don't want to.
Just so you know, your motor.
I don't know if you mentioned it,
I'm not
but
coming to lock it.
what was RPing SPD like in other servers you played in? I know you said it was slower, but were there lost police more relaxed? I feel like NoPixel's way too serious sometimes. I have never RP'd modern day. Like, this is my only time GTA RP, is NoPixel. I've only experienced GTA RP in NoPixel. All I know is NoPixel in terms of GTA RP. The other RP that I have experience with is Wild RP, which is Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption 2 RP, I was a senior deputy, And that is a very, very different vibe. Very, very different vibe. It's night and day, right? And at the end of the day, NoPixel is always going to be more exciting. It's modern day. It's communication travels quicker. We're able to relay information quicker. We're able to get shit done quicker. All these things are just matter of fact. With Wild RP and with Red Dead in general, that's just not something that happens. We're all on horseback, right? We're all on horseback. It takes fucking 15 minutes to get from one side of the fucking map to the other, right? It takes, you know, when we gotta respond to something, it takes a long fucking time for us to do that. You can't really compare them because of how vastly different they are. In like a night and day sense. Like, they are so extraordinarily different that you just cannot compare them. But by the way, to everybody who is hanging out here, who's still sticking around, who's watching and whatnot, if you are interested, I do upload, we do upload every single VOD to YouTube. And, you can follow Maple's entire story on YouTube. Shorts are also uploaded to YouTube. I think it's !YT or !YouTube, okay? But we should probably get a VOD command. That'd probably be a good idea. No, I don't even know what my own commands are. Never mind. I'm just fucking stupid. Oh, did it not stick? There. Yeah. There you go. It's !YouTube. Voldemort got it. Yeah, if you guys want to go to that link, that will take you to the YouTube channel. I hope. Yes, it will. And you can watch things there. You can subscribe to YouTube.
Do we have a known issue with exporting reports right now?
They don't reflect their latest update for, I believe, approximately an hour or so.
Okay, well, mine ain't even exporting at all.
What incident or report here? I'll call you on your phone.
Engine off, windows down, please. Thank you.
There you go.
Dispatch 197 1038 southbound
Hello there,
Strawberry.
officer.
Black and color
Good to see
Futo
you tonight.
occupied 2 times.
Fortunately, it's this way though.
Active 80 with a blue and color blister occupied 2 times headed eastbound.
You're lucky, Miss Delure.
Suspected financial activity. Wait for the.
You're gonna be free to go. I have you clocked at 87. That's first degree speeding. That's a $1,000 ticket.
Take it off.
Okay.
We're east.
Oh, I apologize.
Yes. Hello.
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
19776.
I'm gonna need you to sign my petition for me to own Bahama Mamas. See you.
Good luck.
Get on the highway.
Slow
now,
it down.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway. Vehicle is 1060. Northbound Freeway, Los Santos.
Holy fuck, dude. Nearest cutoff.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway, we're in opposite tracks. Traffic right now. There's no nearest cutoff.
Do you need a Taurus on this?
Negative. Correct lanes now. North Los Santos on the Sonora Freeway, get off. 50 with a wall. We're heading southbound Sonora Freeway now.
197 secondary, southbound Palomino Freeway, passing the wind farm, crossing the opposing lanes, left northbound, U-turn, northbound Palomino Freeway, passing the wind farm again. Continuing northbound Palomino Freeway, past the cutoff towards Los Santos Freeway. Transitioning northbound Sonora Freeway.
197.
Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, passing Bolingbroke. Hawk, I'm not sure. 22. Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, passing Route 68 exit. Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway under Route 68. Speed's about 125. Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, weaving in and out of traffic. Northbound Sonora Freeway, passing U-Tool. Traffic is moderate. Weather, clear. Speed's about a 120.
City going southbound, right?
22, northbound.
Break. Shots fired inside MRPD. One suspect down. The 78s are
Break
code
off.
4.
Oh, do you want us to break off then? Or stay on this?
We're Ocean King here.
Copy. Left, westbound, Union Road. Continuing westbound, East Joshua Road. Take comms if you need to, Bones.
We're Ocean King. We got EMS on scene already.
So
Copy.
13 is code 4?
13's code 4,
Affirm.
yep.
Continuing westbound, East Joshua Road. Continuing westbound, East Joshua Road. Over Panorama Drive. Continuing westbound, Joshua Road. Continuing westbound, Joshua Road, over Algonquin. Westbound Joshua Road, over Marina Drive. Continuing westbound Joshua Road, speed's about 120. Slowing, heavy braking, heavy braking, right northbound Marina Drive. Vehicles occupied 2 times, it looks like. Right, eastbound Marina Drive. Eastbound Marina Drive, although it is kind of off-road, it's still considered Marina Drive eastbound. Eastbound Marina Drive, back on road. Right, southbound. Stand by. Still Marina Drive. Right, westbound Joshua Road. Getting westbound Joshua Road. Right, northbound Calafia Road. Right, northbound into the... There's a swap? What do you want to do here?
We got a tourist on the way.
They're bailing, It's a Glendale. They're bailed on the primary vehicle. You stay on that vehicle, I'll document this and reattach.
Affirm, sir. Take a comm south on Calliope. The Glendale's occupied 4 times. Driver was a red-headed woman. Southbound Joshua.
190 is right behind.
People slowing down, speeding up again. Southbound Joshua.
Was that Ash? It looked like Ash.
190 secondary, still southbound Joshua.
Break Maple. We clear for PBS on the swap car.
It'll be a superior who needs to okay it, so Slacks, if you're on radio, if you want to clear it, your call. If he's not, then I will clear it.
10-4, still southbound, still going southbound, Senora Road.
Alright, with no word from Slacks, I'm gonna clear PBS when safe.
Affirm, still going southbound Senora Road.
Under
traffic
100
is
low pop.
light. Yeah, traffic is light, weather's good, so still going southbound Senora Road. Try to pit him soon here.
Initial vehicle's been documented and marked for impound. 197 reattaching.
The first are going southbound Senora Road. Vehicle is pitted into the off-road eastbound of Senora Road. Taking now right, southbound Los Santos Freeway. Vehicle pitted, now going backwards on southbound Los Santos Freeway. Going on the wrong lane of travel, southbound Los Santos Freeway. Passing the casino, southbound Los Santos Freeway, wrong lane of travel. Heavy traffic on the wrong lane of travel. Going back to the right lane of travel, southbound Los Santos Freeway. Vehicle pitted, still mobile, southbound Los Santos Freeway. Who's the primary on that in that vehicle?
Hawk. Oh.
It's gonna be the redhead woman in the back left seat.
Or taking the off ramp to the right westbound Howick. Going to the wrong lane of travel on westbound Howick. Going back to the right lane of travel, passing Howick Bank. The westbound Howick passing clothing store.
Oh, no.
Left southbound Las Lagunas. Vehicle pitted, still mobile. Southbound Las Lagunas. Going southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Vehicles pitted, still mobile. Let's go for a box here now? No, we can't box this. They're going southbound Las Lagunas.
Lenny, you gotta give him the talons. Show him you're a hawk.
Try for a box here? Let's not box. Now on southbound Las Lagunas, stand by. Right, immediate left, southbound into the right garage.
197 secondary. Swapping. We have 3 out on foot and a driver taken off. Our primary suspect is a red-haired woman. There's another black Glendale.
Black Glendale.
Get in. Get in.
No, don't get in. Don't get in. That's a wall. Don't get in. Don't get in. Don't do it. No, don't get in. They got in. They're taking off towards Palomino. I don't know which direction. I am VCB. Stand by. They're holding, I think, left for Del Perro westbound, but I cannot confirm.
Got him.
Good shit.
Hey, firm, good shit. 120 we have, 190 we have them under Del Perro Freeway westbound.
South Olympic right now.
Negative, that's the other Glendale, negative.
4 times.
Hawk, yeah, the Glendale we should be targeting is 4 times occupied. That's the one we want. Call it, Hawk, if you've got it.
He's kind of gaining on me. On Laporta, getting off of the highway now. We're under the freeway currently. Exiting onto Greenwich Parkway, westbound, southbound Greenwich.
197 secondary, southbound Greenwich Parkway. Transitioning into eastbound Greenwich Parkway. Vehicle pit, still mobile. Target is in the front right passenger by the looks of it. If you can confirm that, Hawk.
Confirmed.
You're doing northbound Autopia. Vehicle pit, still mobile. Taking off again, southbound Autopia Parkway.
The other Glendale is there.
Warn it if it does not. Yeah, I've got primary. Warn it if it doesn't break off, then we're gonna pit it.
You leave the scene right now. This is your only warning.
Or what?
Last scene. I still got it. It's going. Yep, eastbound through the parking lot. Right, southbound VCB. Continuing northbound, Exceptionist Way, right, eastbound Autopia towards the dirt jump. Good ass Hawk. Good pit as well. Continuing eastbound Autopia, taking the little ramp into the parking area. This would be a good spot for pit and box. Left northbound, coming out towards Autopia Parkway. Vehicle attempted pit. Vehicle is out. Vehicle's out.
Red-haired lady going northbound. Stand by. We're gonna stay mobile.
One is on the phone, giving comms.
Oh, the other Glendale's approaching, I think. Let's go on Otopia Parkway. Yep, the other Glendale's there on Otopia Parkway.
Going for cuffs.
Do not tackle officers, you will
Woo!
be beat down. Do not
Going
tackle
for cuffs.
officers, you will be beat down with a baton. This is your first and
Oh!
only warning. All right.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Black Glendale's there. Black Glendale's there. Get in, get in.
you tackle me again, you're getting beat down, bud.
One down.
In.
Oh, no, I missed. Taser.
Going
Right
for
on.
cuffs.
Is he in the car?
My leg's broken.
Her leg's broken.
I got a 95 down.
Come here!
Yeah, I'm alone.
No!
He tackled me.
How many tenants available for Autopia?
Glendale, target vehicle's fleeing.
120, I'm on it. I'm alone though. I'm gonna need 77.
Hope you like nightsticks, son.
On westbound into the canals next to Davis.
Aloo?
Taking a right. Eastbound into
Get
the
him, Lenny!
canals. Stand by. Oh, I just landed on them. I'm turtled.
Get him, Letty!
120, I'm gonna be VCB. They're going westbound, doing a little jump next to the tunnels.
Okay, I'll get you instead.
120, I'm VCB. I'm turtled.
All right, watch out, Lenny.
Return to the scene as soon as you can. Okay.
Get him. Keep him my distance.
What the fuck?
Maple, what's your status?
There it is.
Chasing doing. It looks like we just
Surrender. Oh, he's down.
We got him. We're
Going
good,
for
sir.
cuffs.
Take comms if you need him.
I think we're being Glendale.
Yes, I turtle. I landed on top of them.
Hawk, you want him?
Yeah, I'll take this piece of
Let's
shit.
triage at the Maze Bank parking lot.
Hey, from
Filthy
120, I'm
fucking
76.
crime scum.
EMS for PD.
Seen it.
52 requests at the Maze Bank Arena parking lot.
For 11 from 76 with 52 requests.
Oh man. These guys are just felony obstruction, sadly. And assault and battery. I believe the two that we got are just going to be felony obstruction and assault and battery. Can anybody else confirm that? Or have other charges, I suppose, is what I should say. One out 7 going to document the Glendale that they crashed out of.
Okay, firm.
Do we have Mason Calloway in custody? Can anybody confirm?
Stand by.
Wait. Bad picture.
You said a Mason Calloway?
Copy.
Not sure who I got yet. We gotta walk him up.
I've got a Mason here.
EMS, I think they were just up above at the
It's
one of the
okay,
parking
I'm coming
spots.
to you.
22. Then you just stay here. They'll come to us.
This guy punched me, so I whacked him. Me? I won. I whacked him on the noggin.
He was trying to arrest my friend, so I hit him.
Who's
is a misuse of a rental.
Yeah. There's vodka in the trunk. Oh my goodness.
Possible DUI. Well, we have to catalog that as evidence. You know, it's
yeah,
it's a shame that it has to be impounded. You know, I'm just never.
Oh, you're such a prick.
What'd I do?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey yo, are you available for a tow?
Yeah, I can. Where at?
It's a quick one at Utopia Parkway by Dutch London, like in the parking lot of Mace Bank Arena.
In the parking lot. Okay, I'll be there shortly.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay, bye.
We have a reporter for this?
Aren't you primary?
No, Hawk was.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were primary this whole time.
No, he was just deferring to me for questions and stuff like that. So.
Oh, okay. Good shit though. I beat someone's ass. It was a good day.
I did too.
Yo, he started attacking you like crazy, man. He was
I bonked a boy. Hawk,
I was
can
about
you,
to come
throw
out
a
and
report
help
up,
you, by
please?
the way, Tips. I didn't thought it would actually punch you. That was so fucked up. Like I did like a small little jump and I landed like on top of the car perfectly, and he drove away and my car just flipped. That was cool though.
He's current radio with doctors.
We did it.
Great work, team.
That was good. Did anyone start a report yet?
No, I was
thought
asking
you
you
were
two
primary.
pieces. Your primary.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, would you
You,
look at that?
you documented the blister, right?
Yeah, I got all that shit, dude.
Hey, after all this, y'all need to check this in the
Did we get
excellence.
did we get the Glendale documented as well?
This one here, yeah, I did it. I got it.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, they should be good to go. Perfect.
Has he been cuffed and searched and all that?
Yeah.
Greetings.
Hey,
Hello.
It's
What
just gonna be
happened
this
to
Glendale
the
here.
hood?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for EMS to clear out,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna pull the truck in.
All right, I'll escort you over.
Appreciate it.
Here you go, Lenny. I got you.
What are you doing?
Thank you.
I'm just scratching his hair.
You trying to pull bugs out of it like a monkey?
No, I'm just giving him like some.
Stop grooming Lenny.
No, I'm just giving him some.
You can
some
groom
pleasure
him.
while he's writing a report. I know Lenny's
Stop
not
it.
good. It's not like
roll out if you want.
What the hell
Can
happened to all
anyone
the
hear me?
doors? I leave this with you for a minute.
Listen, okay, I
So-
flipped. You should check the.
How did all the doors fall? Oh my god.
Check the
All right.
I did listen. I
Alright.
didn't know the power of that car. And
You
holy
you
fucking
you
shit.
minus 3 doors on this.
Minus this.
Maple, the report's up. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
All right.
Hey, Sody.
Hey, Maple, how you doing?
Can you get this?
I'm
on
doing
the phone
all
real
right.
quick, City?
Doing all right.
Yeah, I got you.
Appreciate you. So sorry.
Maple, I have a quick question.
I got a quick answer.
Could I maybe pick your ear sometime about some things that maybe the PD would maybe like to see put in place if fireworks were to become a legal explosive in the city?
You could, but I'm not sure how much of a sway I'd have in that.
Oh, it would be more just like ideas you would have for me to put forward to others, kind of thing. Like I could say, like I've talked to like a couple of PD council on things that they would like to see. These are the kinds of measurements I would like to take to make sure that they're happy. Yada yada yada.
I hear you. Yeah, we can talk sometime.
Hell yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you, Maple.
Ready when you are. Keep going to the tow yard. I'll meet you there in like literally 5 seconds. Anyone here for a repair? No? Okay. Wait, are you? Okay, I gotta just go over to the tow yard. I'll be back here in like 20 seconds, okay?
No problem. Sounds good.
$26.46, 2646. 2646, 2646, 2646.
Oh, I am not able to push this at the moment by the looks of it.
It's gonna be a matter of like we have to figure something out as far as like how we're gonna. I can't push it either.
Hold on, I'm gonna cook.
Hello, Sweetie Sandwich.
Pull it up.
Alpha 16. Central Medical 347s.
Dispatch copies.
Try now.
No, I still can't.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
What was the number? I need the number.
Oh, it hasn't? Okay.
2646.
$104, 116 direct.
For 104.
Thank you, guys.
There been any more deliveries or food trucks?
Two more deliveries.
Okay, copy. Is there one right now?
Hey, firm.
No problem.
I'm en route.
Dispatch 197, 10-7 vehicle maintenance.
Dispatch copies by 277 to 347.
These deliveries are putting them in the correct places. These.
Hey, copy that. That's good.
Hey there, officer.
Hello.
Back to Mosley's.
Thank you.
I you've been made aware of the price.
Yeah, I know. Could be one across. What was it, 1,000?
All right. 1,500, unfortunately, sir.
Fucking Christ on a bike. I can't afford that. Wait, can I afford that? That's fucking stupid. I gotta be honest with you, man.
I don't blame you
have
one bit, sir.
$88 to my name. Okay. Alright.
Wait, you have $88 to your name?
Well, I have $1,588, so after this transaction, I'll have $88 to my name. I just bought a house.
Oh,
And I haven't picked up my paycheck today either.
Oh, you'll be fine then, I'm sure. But
Oh,
don't
sorry.
don't worry, you can
The
get
3% tax was also another $45, so...
All right. Well, sorry about that.
Mhm.
It's sanitation has raised all their prices to double, as you know.
I'm gonna be honest. That's all completely fucking ridiculous. Just blatantly.
We're the only business that's 100% reliant on another.
Isn't it cheaper to just fucking buy the parts from that fuck? If it's that expensive? I
No.
swear that those were like 1,300.
It's kind of changed. It's it's not as cheap as it used to be. We're only about, if the material prices go up anymore, we're just gonna have to just stop making parts and buy it from Rusty.
Yeah. Okay.
So
that's
just
yeah,
how
it's
it is,
kind of ridiculous, but
unfortunately.
yeah, it is what it is.
What's your call sign, officer?
197.
197. All right.
Hi, baby.
Hey, honey. I'm getting my cruiser repaired because it needs one across.
Okay.
For the restart. Storm. $1,500.
Yep.
For one of $1,500 fucking dollars.
That's because the price of materials has gone from $3 and $4 a piece to like $14 to $15.
That's
a
fucking
piece
stupid.
because nobody's running sanitation.
That is actually
And the ones that are
ridiculous.
running sanitation are only running them for something very specific. And
Okay.
yeah. Yep. So they have a choice.
I think
But, yeah.
that Rusty's parts should be lowered to force the other people in competition with Rusty. Because that way, they can't fucking do anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, that is one way to look at it, but well,
Dispatch
I don't know.
176, 10-7 processing.
It's definitely something we'll be addressing
120,
whenever
same
we
traffic.
reconvene the
Dispatch copy,
rest
Rusty
of our
Focus
city
from 7
council
at
meeting
431.
sometime this week, which I have no idea when that happens.
It'd be a very good idea because this is... I'm just going to let you know right now, I haven't picked up my paycheck yet today, but I have $43 to my name.
Yeah, I know.
So I need to go pick up my paycheck, but it should be relatively nice. I mean, worked an 8.5-hour shift.
Yeah, that's good.
Figuring probably wrap up after the storm and after the meeting. You know, if you're wanting to, you good with that?
Yes, please.
Okay. Yeah, we'll head home after the storm then.
Yeah, I'm kind of
after
over
the meeting,
today.
I guess.
Of course.
Okay. I'll see you then. All right, sweetheart.
All right, baby. I love you.
I love you too. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. I think, because of these sanitation people extorting everybody, that Rusty's price needs to be lowered for competition's sake.
Yeah, you know what? I'm all for that.
Because if Rusty's price, like, I'm not saying make him cheap as shit, but I'm saying that $14 to $15 for a material is fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's quite a it's getting up there.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid, and I think they need to be set in line, and I think that if we keep it going this way, that we're just going to end up in the same economy that we were in the past.
It's crazy because from what I can tell, sorry, watch your eyes.
You're fine.
There's like different people with different jobs here in the city. Some make way more than others. And people like myself, I just make whatever crumbs I can get here.
Yeah.
Other jobs are like that as well. So who knows? Like some people, I bought houses and cars and Lord knows what. And I'm lucky that I could even afford a $10,000 car after 2 months.
Yeah, I get that. And I feel bad that you guys are paid so sparsely. You guys need a bit. I think you guys need a bit of a kick, bit of a raise.
I hope
Somehow.
so.
And I think
You
the
guys
best
do
way to
too.
do that is, I mean, I think the best way to do that is to lower the prices of everything overall and give you guys an actual percentage of repairs.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I think that would be the best way to do it. But right now, the repair itself is so expensive that you get no money from it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Thank you, officer. I appreciate your time. Do you mind if I get inside the vehicle?
No, yeah,
just
go
to
for
make
it.
sure
Go
that-
for it. Go for it. Go for
All
it.
right. Yeah, no, it's just one of those things.
Yeah.
It's a new city. Economy's new.
Hopefully, it gets sorted out soon. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it,
Thanks
bud.
for coming.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Stay safe.
That's all units. 6-minute warning until the storm. Have a good night, Kay. Appreciate you. Probably not gonna be streaming much longer. We're gonna wrap up here after the meeting. Bones.
What's up, Mabel?
Just chilling. Oh. Oh. You just sleeping here?
No, I was just looking for anybody to talk to. What you doing?
What the fuck is this? You see this picture?
This has gotta be Lenny Hawk.
This has gotta be Letty.
There's only one person that would put
Fully
this.
loaded liberal Glock 19.
Yeah. By the way, do you have any doubt in your mind in those hostages at the not hostages, but people that got robbed could have been a part of the job at the
Do I
robbery?
have a doubt that they could have been? What do
Yeah.
you mean? I
That they
think
could
that
have
it's
been
very
involved.
possible that they could have been involved. Yes.
Okay, that's why I dropped the charge because I couldn't, without a doubt, say that they were hostages or that they were robbed with certainty. They could have been.
It seemed too coincidental for me the way that they ran out.
The
and
way they were
swarmed me.
acting, and they kept on just like you were like, stop running. They just kept on doing it.
Yep, so that's why I put them all in cuffs. And then the way they swarmed me, and then as they swarmed me, the other guy ran out.
Yeah, so I didn't put robbery on him because I can't prove that he robbed anything from the laundromat. He had nothing on his person to say anything of robbery, and I just finished processing him 5 minutes ago because people were processing him, put the charges up. I had to drop the charges because the charges didn't make sense, and I took over processing. Then, as I'm speaking to somebody, I'm in the little lineup room, and 2 officers get punched down somehow because I have no clue. And then I have to come out and shoot Dundee. Then we have to go to the hospital. Then we got to talk again. And then Cornwood's having a conversation with them, trying to show them what they did wrong. It was a whole nightmare. It's just, I hate processing with a passion.
It could be okay.
It takes too damn long.
I had to deal with Rami, and I think I scared.
Every time
I think I scared Rami into calling Dad.
Calling who?
So I was gonna press robbery of a financial institution on that Group 6 robbery.
Uh-huh.
And I think I had a really solid case. Rami called Slacks. And
what?
Slacks ended up relaying it to York to tell me not to press the charges as robbery of a financial, and that if I took it to court and lost, that there would be potential punishment.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna take it to bench trial regardless, but no judge took it, so I ended up dropping it down to robbery. But I was gonna take him to robbery of a financial, and I think I scared Rami into calling Dad.
Calling Slacks.
Yeah. Well, I said Dad because, like, you know, like you're upset with somebody, so you go to the one in charge. Right?
Mm-hmm. I get you.
I don't know if that's actually the case, but Slacks did tell me that Rami called.
I get you.
So.
Slacks always calls me his son for some reason. I don't know why.
Wait, what the fuck? Really?
So I don't ever call him dad.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, whenever I go to a scene, he's like, "Good job, my son." Like I'm doing. I don't know why.
That's kind of hilarious. Anyway, we'll see you after the storm. See you at the meeting.
You see it.
I'm not gonna try and stick to no shift bleed. But I do think that the time that I end up spending in shift 3, a lot of the time, just kinda drains me because it's a lot of the time at the beginning of the shift there's just nothing going on. So on our day to day, probably very little shift 3. On occasion we'll probably go into shift 3. On occasion we'll probably you know, if we got a lot of people hanging out, you know, if numbers are looking good, honestly, then I'll probably follow through into shift 3. But on our regular day to day, probably not. So we'll see. I gotta feel it out. Shift 3 can be down bad sometimes. I gotta feel it out. There's gonna be some days where, you know, like I'm gonna want to stay on and play, and on those days I'll stay on and play. I can do that if I want to. But I want to make sure that I don't burn myself out. I want to make sure that I take time to do other things that I want to do and play games that I want to play. And I don't, you know, just sit here forever. You know what I mean? Take breaks. Take time. Do other things. Enjoy other games. Keep that drive of wanting to wake up and get on and play. I want to keep that drive. And that's why I extended my That's why I extended my breaks on weekends to 2 days on the weekend to really hammer in that mental reset. Come sail away, come sail away. Should be coming up any minute here. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. I'm fucking hungry. I gotta get more food. I have food upstairs. I gotta just put together another burger. Another burg. Another Borg. Borg. Once we get in, we'll go to the meeting and then I'll go get another Borg. Or 2 Borg. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-bum-bum. I need ideas for our birthday subathon, guys. Bum bum ba da ba ba bum.
I felt I was I do like Brock Purdy.
What?
I like these guys who come in and they earn their respect, you know.
You say broccoli?
No, Brock Purdy.
Oh, football. I watched.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Good job, Mabel.
I have a hell of a lot of respect for folks that come in and earn their respect in pretty much whatever they do. You know, it's I'm a big
100%.
believer in meritocracy.
All right.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, shit. I'll tell you what. On the topic of Super Bowl, I thought some of the things from the SpongeBob thing were hilarious, or the Nickelodeon thing were hilarious. I will admit, the halftime show sucked until the second half.
You know what's funny? I was literally gonna say the same shit. I was gonna say, you know, the halftime show was just like the damn game. Because I was watching the beginning of that shit, and I'm like, look,
their audio was
this
so
is not
fucking
for me.
bad. I screamed.
Yep, audio was bad. I mean, certainly what I was not the target audience for that shit. I'll tell you what. I mean, second half, okay.
I
now
couldn't
that's what
agree
I'm
more.
talking about.
The first half of that halftime show was fucking dog shit. And I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And then and then Ludacris came out and was it what's his fucking name? Was it Lil Jon?
Lil Jon.
Yeah,
They fucking dropped 2 bombs on us, just like back and forth, back to back. I was like, all right, now we're playing with fire.
Yeah, see, now that's some good shit.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All I know is when I was watching it, did you guys see the one guy that got thrown like 15 feet in the fucking air?
I saw the clips of it.
I did.
It was I watching it. I'm like, oh my god, did he survive? And then it started trending, and he went a lot higher than I thought he initially did.
Yeah, man, I didn't even notice that shit live, and then I saw a video of it. Holy hell!
I saw it, and I was like, there's no way I just witnessed that. Oh yeah, I
that was
witnessed
wild
it.
as shit.
I don't know. The actual game was good. The fact that we actually got a good game this season was shocking. I thought a lot of the games this season were kind of blowouts. They weren't that good.
It's the second time in history there was overtime at the Super Bowl.
There you go.
Exactly.
Yeah, I didn't even know there ever was. That was wild.
Yeah, one time a long time ago.
I did laugh when they said that, oh, so-and-so has a chance to make the Super Bowl history for longest field goal, and then 3 plays later, they made an even longer field goal to top that record. There were 2 records broken consecutively.
Yeah, that was wild as shit. And the fact that they lost because of that damn extra point miss.
Don't remind me.
Yeah, that was rough.
Don't remind me.
Hey, get me some chips.
Okay. And really out of your fucking talking? Like Tyler Bass didn't miss his field goal, losing the Bills their fucking shot?
Hmm.
What's up, y'all?
What's going on, Boner?
Not much.
Hello, senpai.
Hello.
Is that Declan?
Hello.
Declan!
Or did you see my email?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, what the
it's
times,
good.
man?
That's wild.
Ooh, what do I want to put on the board?
You better not replace what I put on the board.
Hey, by the way, if y'all got good photos to put on the board and whatnot,
Hey.
Report number 1337. You can save that shit in there for the future.
What the fuck is that?
What does face stand for?
That was something else. That never actually happened.
Oh yeah, but what is it?
Duncan came up with it, but it was a good idea. It was a morale program.
What the fuck is that?
Hey, that's where I wish I was right now. Just straight stuck in that damn ocean.
Drowning?
Forget the whole damn day.
Ooh.
Poser.
What's he brooding about?
I don't know. Could be thinking about anything.
Oh my god.
That's what I like to think.
Senpai, you were betrayed.
What the fuck is that?
Life hits you fast. Oh.
It's like a
Even
snuff film.
faster.
Yeah,
You're not a morning person.
Bones and I were fiddling around with some ketchup downstairs, and he slipped it in.
I hate when that happens. Oh, I hate when that happens.
Y'all are using too much ketchup.
I put my
Well,
silly
how
guy-
else am I supposed to eat my steak?
I hate you.
Steak?
Yeah, did I stutter?
I hate
Lenny,
you.
What happened to the thingies?
Hell?
I
What
eat
happened
those.
to me?
Remember you slipped in the ketchup, Bones?
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Well, we did a little goofing off.
Yeah, just this ketchup incident. I remember that. Oh, I did that.
Yeah, Bones shot him square in the head.
He's not dead, for anybody wondering.
I got a good one. Hey, McNulty.
What's good?
Hey, see what's on the screen?
We do?
Yeah, get a load of that butter.
Okay.
That
I
was
hate.
great.
I
That
hate
was-
that. I hate that I smiled at that.
Get
Get a load of that butter.
Get a load of that butter.
You gotta put the dog shit in that report.
If you guys
What?
want to purchase a license, can. Hold on.
License of what?
Hey, Jody.
You want to purchase a license for what?
No,
butter?
Corwood's an officer.
Put that dog
For that butter.
the dog photo
For
in
that-
report, so we just have him.
It's all an info battle.
Oh, good shit.
How you doing?
I'm already a certified silly guy. Sorry.
Well, if you want a license to
No.
carry. Hold on. Can
How
you
the fuck
clarify?
are you the one giving silly guy
Can you
licenses?
clarify rhythm with the tism? Can you clarify that for me?
And you need to go up on the podium.
What
and
do
tell
you mean
everybody
by
about
that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Podium.
Podium for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's exactly what it means.
Podium. Podium. I can't hear if you're not
Yeah,
on podium.
I'm doing good, Jody. I'm doing good.
Yeah. It's exactly what it means.
Excellent.
And what is exactly? Could you clarify, please?
Explain.
The fact that you volunteered to go up there is, you have more balls than me.
No, if you guys would like to put in for your own silly guy or gal license.
What has risen with the tism
Yeah,
mean?
I'm sorry. I feel like you're dodging the question. They're not expensive at all, and I mean, I might veto this till I get some clarification on all of this. To be honest. Well, you have to see what your rating is. Yeah, sorry, I had a bit of cupcake in my mouth. Well, I don't. Morning, Chastity.
Good morning.
How can you get a 5-star on the silly meter?
You see, I only got a 4. I don't know who's out here to get the 5.
Bones, we were wrong.
Wait, it was Cornwood?
It was Cornwood.
No, there's no way. Lenny, you put that
This
up
is from
there
Lenny.
earlier, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
The dog's got a gun.
Hold on. How
It's
can
a
a
liberal gun.
how can a Glock be liberal?
Most of them are.
It's not a Glock
Wait, where is he?
17.
Is
That's
that
why.
How are you identifying a Glock as a political?
Glocks are for liberals. Colt 1911s are for real men.
But why
Wow.
does the dog have
Wouldn't
a
that imply that all of us are liberals then? 1911's
Yeah, that's what the L stands for in LSPD, unfortunately.
So why does he have a kangaroo style stealth pouch? It's a dog.
No, it's a dog.
It's a dog with
is
a pocket.
this
dog
implying that a normal, respected, blue-collar American is just about to get robbed and shot by a dog?
I don't know. That
Oh,
dog's
gotcha.
not wearing a collar.
I'm not voting. Well, you're part of the problem then. With that
True.
dog.
Another one,
You know what? Maybe there's a bit of a point. Should I trust dogs?
What have dogs ever done for me?
True.
What if we got a little
I hate
beagle
that
with a
it's so
deagle?
damn Hey, is Slacks coming here for this meeting? Or
He was
I-
around before the storm.
What?
Jesus
That's
Christ.
funny.
Is there a kettle on somewhere around here? What the fuck was that?
Same thing.
What the fuck is that?
Someone's letting the air out of a balloon very slowly.
Wait, am I dumb, or in this commercial traffic weight limits announcement, is it doubled?
No,
Has it been pasted twice?
it's double.
Yeah, it has been
What?
pasted twice. Yeah.
Is this
Okay.
you that believes that?
believe and know is two different things.
Hey, man, have you never seen the cancer pods before, ma'am? It's not funny, guys.
Christ.
It's not.
It's
We're all
something to
dying
joke
slowly.
about.
So what does 4G get me?
Why are you laughing?
4G is an acceptable way to navigate this
Oh, all right,
particular
good.
flight.
I can't get
But
5G,
why?
so
That's so rude to
Yeah,
laugh
you're
at
good.
now.
hey, you're good.
Oh, thanks. What the?
Don't laugh at Lenny.
Ah!
Oh, not that good.
I was
Wash
already.
it.
Oh.
Wash.
Wait, do it.
Hey, fuck off.
Oh.
Okay, let's
You know what, Tips? You ready?
You gotta be on your toes.
What is happening?
I hear cuffs, I handcuff.
What the fuck happened there?
human
You can't park
centipede
there,
of
sir.
Handcuffing.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm not even gonna try to
What
break
happened?
them. Just gonna let it happen.
I don't know.
Why am I standing?
Bites,
Hey,
cigarette.
Troy,
All okay?
how does that lawsuit go?
A judge hasn't answered to preside yet.
What the hell,
Oh.
man? Give me that back. Give me that. Hey, give me that.
Oh, I was
What's
too
that?
early.
What is that?
What
That's
the
too many
hell,
words.
boner?
Wait a second.
Freaking
Let me
that was-
read that.
sticks.
That one's not as you can't read it as
Find
good.
yourself people.
I don't. Wait, what's
Why are you
happening
laughing
here?
at everybody, Forty? It's not cool to laugh at people.
Oh, I think Slacks and Azusa are processing.
The last thing I heard Slack say was, "I'm taking my clothes off."
What?
I was just in the locker
Hey,
room.
today we're gonna start the meeting today with an anatomy lesson. This is
An anatomy lesson.
Yeah,
Why?
this is the female. This is the female figure.
No
do not have
butthole.
buttholes.
No butthole.
Not one.
Do not shit. We don't shit.
Where's it go?
They just
Where
don't
does
generate
what
it.
go?
We just don't generate it, man.
Oh, what the Bible says.
I love this info battle. This is good shit.
Everything transforms in P.
Oh, heads up. I spoke to the mayor yesterday, day before, I don't know. Apparently there's some import issues with our espresso machine.
Oh
All right?
my!
I wasn't given any
God.
information beyond that. I'm feeling a little scammed. All right, not gonna lie.
Oh Lord.
Why do I recognize this? Actually, never mind. Why would I recognize that?
Oh.
Yeah, McNulty. I mean, you're a smart man. I mean, you probably go to this website on your own often.
I'll check them out.
This is the funniest shit I've
ever
seen in my life. Let's go on that call.
Where's Canada?
Do we have drug testing policies? We should. Probably should.
Yeah, we probably should test Forte.
Okay, so is Slacks coming or not?
I don't think so. I think he's in
It's still
processing.
gone. We should be fine.
Oh, wait.
Waiting?
No. No, it's not.
Well, it looks like he is on duty.
It looks like him and Aziz are in the showers together.
They're in the shower naked.
Okay, so
And what's wrong with that? Just guys being dudes.
True.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's where they are.
Hey, let's not make it weird, everybody.
I'm definitely making it weird.
Okay, I think is this our last day
Everybody
of
should go
academy?
into showers. Everybody should go into showers.
Field
What did I just
Hold-
read?
You know what? Hold on. This is a workplace, okay? We don't need to go take a damn field trip to the showers until we do the Pledge of Allegiance. All right.
With pleasure.
I pledge allegiance to
To
the
the
flag
flag of the United States of
America,
America,
to the republic which stands one nation
under God, indivisible,
with liberty
and justice
for all.
Death to all communists who do not say the pledge.
Hey,
Honor the Texas flag. I pledge allegiance to the Texas, one state, under God,
Baddies.
one and indivisible. Amen. Okay. First things first.
They're going to be joining
Field
us.
trip to the men's locker room. Okay. Men's
they're-
locker room.
They're joining us?
Oh,
Yeah, we're
meetings
going.
in the men's locker room. Okay.
Meetings in the men's
They're on
locker
the way.
room.
Men's
Everybody get the fuck back in here.
Oh.
Never mind. 22 that. Anyway.
Come inside there.
I'll have y'all know I'm happily married.
Captain Slack.
Have a seat, everybody. Thank you.
Well,
That's a
No
beautiful
one, no
Captain
one was
Slack.
questioning that, Rhodes.
Listen, I have my own dick
Howdy.
at home. Richard is wonderful.
Oh wow.
I've never met him.
What
Well,
That is a
Richard.
crazy fucking statement. I don't ever want to hear that again.
What?
I feel like
Wow,
that's the
listen,
sixth time
you
I've
want to
heard
make
that.
the. I'm just saying.
Listen,
can
I
say
can't
stuff
make the
about
fucking
these
argument,
other-
but come on now.
I'm just saying.
Listen, I'm not doing this dick size contest thing, okay? I'm sorry.
Where can
You
we
know,
sign up for the
I got
contest?
Ziggy at home
Okay.
too, okay?
Can I be a judge on this contest?
Yeah. What?
Okay, well, listen. Whatever y'all want to do, just make sure it's not done on duty. Thank you.
Well, then what
Anyways.
happens if we need to use the cuffs?
I'm sure you can buy, fuzzy cuffs.
Those break easy.
Yeah.
So do our.
All
right.
right, but in uniform? No? Okay, never mind.
Save that for the bedroom. Anyways, going back to what I'm saying, welcome to the Shift 3 meeting. It is February 13th, 2024. I'm Captain Slacks. I do apologize for the small wait. I was just taking a shower, and I just got done. So thank you for all waiting.
Nice.
Now, before we begin, before we discuss any announcements as far as PD related, there is a big announcement I would like to announce. Something that's going to affect every single person in this room. Cletus.
Well, I don't know what you're gonna say.
What? Okay. Do not reach for that gun. I need you to tell me, what is the price value of one senior buns meal?
$37.
I don't know. I only eat chips.
37 over 2.
37. That's a double meal.
That's double, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's 37 is
Okay.
a double.
So 13.50? 14?
Okay.
14 bucks? Something like that?
$14, okay? All right, time's up by 7. What do you get?
Saving myself a trip from going to fucking senior buns.
100 something.
$100.
Math.
$100, right?
It's 200 and
Yeah, what?
59.
No, what is 14 times 6?
17.
You're asking these questions are too hard, sir.
21?
You asking 37 times 7? It's 259.
No, not 37. 13.
7 times 4 is,
Abraham Lincoln.
21. So 7 times 7 is 70. So
No,
it's
my name is Aziz.
$91.
7 times 7 is not
This is
70.
way too complicated.
7
of a
times 10
question.
is 70.
Oh, wait a second.
I didn't become a cop to do math. Just saying.
14 times 6 is
We
definitely
have
not
calculators,
14
people,
times 6
please.
is
The
84.
MDT does my charge math
Listen,
for me.
math
Just-
is
No, it's
hard.
not.
What I'm trying to say is, y'all just got a bonus, and the bonus is worth 6 senior buns meals. Okay, so everybody, starting
What?
today,
What?
Wait,
as
what?
part of the PD,
Are you?
we're gonna be adding $100 on top of your paycheck, okay, per hour. So,
Wow.
so y'all got a
Yeah.
pay
Wait.
raise. Y'all got a pay increase.
Wait, how much was our paycheck before?
Now I can get
That was
another
obtuse.
VPN.
I believe it was $325 after tax.
What
Wait,
the
hold on.
fuck?
We
That
only
can't be
made
right.
$3.25 an hour before.
That was not.
After tax.
That sounds incredibly wrong.
That does.
That is incredibly
You're
wrong.
telling me I have to work for 3 hours just to cover the base repair of my car?
I don't know, man. I
That doesn't
got paid
sound-
$23,000 after tax for like, I don't know, 20 hours of work.
You pay taxes?
Well, unless things have
Unfortunately.
changed. Unless have changed in the past month or so. Last I checked a month ago was $325 after tax. Before tax, it was like $525 an hour.
We're
So-
making what's tax right now?
450?
I mean, from the sound of it, it seemed like some of you are making $675 an hour, or maybe upwards of $800 an hour.
I mean,
Cap, respectfully, your metric should not have
Wait,
been in senior
hold on.
buns meals.
Did
Because
you just
we don't go there
insinuate?
no more.
Well, I
Did you
was
just
trying to use this
insinuate that
comparison.
different people make different amounts an hour?
Correct.
Wait, within the PD?
Now, not within the PD, just in general.
That's what he just said.
Is it 'cause-
Yeah, no, no.
No,
I mean,
if you
obviously,
make-
obviously.
Cap, how much are you making per hour?
Same paycheck as you are. Now, what I love a system
Yeah,
where
let's
it's
see
based
them
on
receipts,
rank.
Slacks.
I mean, you can go. You can. I'll give you full permission to subpoena my bank records. Take a look.
Show us your birth
Okay,
certificate.
well, you know damn
coward.
well I don't know how to do that. That's not fair.
So you don't have to do
Just
paperwork.
write
Cletus.
No, I usually get Siobhan to do it for me.
Okay, well, listen. Sometimes you gotta do your own legwork and just focus on your own investigations.
I'm putting this to the test. I'm collecting my paycheck, and I'll collect another one 1 hour later.
Listen, all I know is we got a pay raise. Okay, y'all should be jumping up and down. Okay,
Yay.
celebration.
Hi.
We love that.
Who do
Hell
we
yeah.
have to thank for this?
Slacks, are you? Just
We
question.
thank the mayor, of course. Mayor
Are you-
Maximum Thorbred obviously is behind the pay increase. So
He's also
sure.
behind on the delivery of our espresso machine, Cap.
He
Slacks,
knows about
are you
that, actually. He
intentionally
knows
not
about that.
telling us the pre-tax amount?
I don't know. I don't know the math. Like the numbers have changed recently. So if y'all could
Well, I
find
just
out
did
from
9
me,
hours. I could go grab my
It's,
paycheck right now and just do the math.
It's 800 is what we got raised to before tax.
wow. So
But how much of the tax?
wow,
Oh my
look
God,
at
stocks are up.
that. $800.
Yeah, isn't that what fucking Dakota said at the
Yeah,
shift one meeting?
it's 700. We got raised to 800 before tax.
So it was 700. Okay, so my information was completely off. Okay, my
Yay.
apologies.
Again, that's all
Hey.
before tax.
Hey, good job, What?
So that's one.
Hey, the stock market is
Second,
up.
starting
Sorry.
tomorrow, we're getting a shipment of cars and Explorers. There'll be
Oh!
there'll be guidelines behind that as well. Once we get those kind of just out there, there'll be more testing and feedback being provided. But we're slowly working on that. Also, a motorcycle should be coming soon, hopefully. One can hope. I prefer the PD Harley, the one we have, at the sheriff's office parked outside. I like that bike. It sounds gnarly, sounds amazing. All it needs is just, maybe upgrade on the engine as far as acceleration.
If that doesn't get tuned up, if that doesn't get tuned the fuck up, ain't nobody getting caught with that hunk of shite.
Real quick, does anyone, y'all know the motorcycle alley down by Orchardville?
The one where they go through the train tracks all the time, or they can only fit in with one?
Does that PD bike even fit?
That's a really good question. You want to find out, Rhodes, one day?
No,
That
you will
sounded
never
like a
catch
threat.
me on a motorcycle. I have
I'll find
standards.
out.
I will
Yeah.
be in the comfort of a
Yeah,
seat in a
I actually
car.
know how to drive, so I stick to 4 wheels.
I do what needs to be done.
Yeah. So obviously that's going on. Feedback's being provided. We're trying to get things better. We're trying to better our gear. I'm also requesting for a PD bench. I'm trying to get that installed so we can start crafting gear in-house as far as, attachments, things we need that could help us tactically. We need more than the PD because that could be beneficial for officer safety and also for preventing more casualties as far as the public. So I'm trying to push for that a little bit so we can have something in-house. Obviously, trying to get materials, trying to get supplies, all of that has to be outsourced, and it has to be done through either, a transaction from a civilian business or allocating funds from the state to help us out to get something going.
Let's make assault rifles.
That will happen.
That sounds great.
Lenny.
Yay!
Go ahead, Declan and Bones.
Will there be an opportunity to select JDM parts?
Come again?
Japanese domestic market, sir.
Hi, thank you, Lenny-san.
Okay.
Real car.
Everything in house is American made, American manufactured.
Thank God.
Yes.
What?
Where?
Oh wow.
Is there a problem?
Apologies, sir. That was an instinct. It's kicked in.
Yeah. Well, keep it to yourself. Go ahead, Bones.
That was my question.
All right. Lucas, your question, or was it Rhodes?
I had no question. Not me.
Okay. Any other questions about that before we move on to the next topic?
How much do you think a helicopter would cost?
A lot of money.
How much? Put a number.
If I had to guess, $250,000.
That's it?
Oh.
That's not a lot.
That's it.
I'll put
Dude, a house
50K.
is way
Anybody
more.
else? Anybody
I got
else?
20K on it.
I got 40.
I currently
Anybody
have
else?
$45 to my name because I spent $1,500 on a repair before this one.
I got
Because
45 on
morons
it.
pay taxes.
How the fuck are you all? How the fuck are you all so broke?
I just bought a
I bought
house.
a house,
I just
probably.
started working, sir.
Captain,
I pay repairs.
are we
Yes,
still
Frost?
buying a PD house?
Yes, we are. I'm working on that.
PD
I got
house.
250K
PD
right
house.
now. I'm
I have
chilling.
$80,000. We could get all the money in.
Yeah,
Let's get the
as
house.
soon as possible.
I have the money for the house. Okay, so one more thing. So
My house in Palito.
speaking of houses, and this is not a PD announcement. I'm announcing it right away and just plug it in. Jack Kettleman and the Lumber Union. They got basically an IKEA or like a showroom. You walk inside, and they have 6, 9, maybe 10 different kind of showrooms. You can take a look at your house. So if you're looking to decorate your house, you're looking for things for your house, go down to I believe Fudge Lane, the blue house with the broken windows.
Hashtag ad.
That one is a showroom. I know it's a shady area, and once you walk inside, it feels like you transform into a completely different place. But don't judge the book by its cover. Go inside, take a look. They do an amazing job.
I can also talk to my neighbors at IKEA, and they're cheaper. So there you go.
Well, that too. Whatever.
Okay, so how much did the lumber union pay you to say that?
Zero money, actually. They spent countless hours working on the place, and you could tell that there's a lot of just time, dedications, blood, sweat, and tears that goes into it for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, IKEA is another option that's open.
So about the house, you're buying it for like how much do we have to pay to like be in a...
We'll talk
Let's
more
live
about
in
that.
Pinewood Hills.
Yeah, we'll talk more about that. As far as off-duty business, as far as house. But I want to keep it to PD topics. Dispatch, could you come up here real quick?
Hi, dispatch.
Sawyer.
Jadlin.
And Chastity, come up here too as well.
Chastity.
I think Jadlin.
Hi, dispatch.
What's up?
JD.
Up front.
Please help me out. Help me out, please, guys. Can we get this-
Chastity.
No, Bones, keep
JD,
going.
Chastity.
Okay, I'm good.
JD.
JD,
What's
Sean.
going on? I just got back.
Okay. Yeah,
Hi,
no,
dispatch.
can you stand to my left real quick? Or my right or left doesn't really matter. These wonderful ladies, and obviously some of them are not here today as well. I'm part of the dispatch department. They are to be respected, and
Damn
you're
right.
not to talk over on the radio. I can't tell you how many times we are just terrible at radio etiquette. Our radio etiquette is not great. It's because a lot of times we're impatient. A lot of times we want to respond to the call fast, and we're not giving that give and take needed on the radio. And dispatch has full authority, okay? They can tell me to shut up. They can tell you to shut up, right? So you better respect them, and they have full control of the radio. So if they tell you to 10-3, that's a 10-3. If they tell you to wait for the call to come through, you wait. If a call is coming through, as far as dispatch, give it a minute, right? And let dispatch call out on the radio. Let dispatch notify all units on that, what's going on. And then from there, you're going to assign yourself to it, okay? Be patient, start responding to the call, and then wait for the radio traffic, right? So it is very important to give dispatch a room to allow them to do their job, because if you're an officer who does not do so, you are going to get pulled aside, and we have a serious conversation, okay?
I have an idea.
10-4, sir. Wait.
Yes, sir.
Somebody may have been fired today because of this.
Who, sir?
No, they weren't. I'm just saying they may have been.
Oh.
Is it possible for the dashboards in our car to maybe not display a call if dispatch is on duty?
It is definitely possible that we can work on something like that. We are working on massive feedback for dispatch, an overhaul system of making it more interactive, fluid, and for calls to pop up on your screen as far as your MDT and your dispatch, so you know what's pending, what channel is going on, and it's just designed a way to where everybody should know what's going on, to where you don't have to just look at your dispatch and check units and officers and then go look at your blimps and what's going on. It's coming soon, of course, but just for now, we're just trying to make the best out of it. But also, what we can work on is our comms. We could always do better. So,
guys, sorry to interrupt. I don't like to harp on the past at all, but there was a period where dispatch had sole control over where we went as units, and there was like 30 of us on duty at a time, and it was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. It was a total failure. It was such a huge failure that it was walked back in like 2 days.
right, and I want to give officers that freedom to patrol whatever you want. I don't want to micromanage people to where I can tell you where to go and what you're supposed to do, and I want to tell dispatch telling you what to do. I think we all enjoy the freedom that comes with patrol and respond to whatever calls we want, and doing traffic stops. So I would prefer to give that freedom. All I can ask for is respect to the radio and dispatch, and being responsible to where you're not gonna fuck off and not listen.
Otherwise, we'll
Hey,
have a
Ferb.
separate conversation.
I love dispatch. Honestly, makes my job much easier.
100%.
Absolutely.
True.
Ladies, is there anything else you want to add?
Honestly, I feel like this is more Jadelin's space to talk. So.
Of course.
Scooch over if you want to take the podium.
Sure. I don't really have anything to add to that. Like, as far as not showing certain calls, like, for example, we had a 1090 Alpha earlier. I want everybody to be able to see the call. And I don't think that's a good solution to hide it from PD, but let dispatch see that.
I'm not saying to hide it from us completely. I'm just saying that when you are on duty, it doesn't immediately show up on our dashboards. Like, it'll still be there if we open dispatch, but it doesn't immediately show up. It gives you the chance to call it out. We can open our dispatch and look at it there. But if you're not on duty, that way you're radioing out calls that, we're not just constantly looking at our dispatch.
You're just
But
saying
if
it doesn't ping.
Yes. It doesn't.
Gotcha.
Every call that I've witnessed is already delayed. There's already a delay.
That's a major, yeah.
It's not really delay. I'm saying that it doesn't ping us at all. It just shows up on our dispatch. We can open our dispatch to look at it, but it doesn't ping us if dispatch is on duty. If dispatch isn't on duty, then it will ping us, because that is acting dispatch.
I don't think that the pings are the thing that is a point of contingency here.
It's just an idea.
I think it's just radio etiquette in general.
It is an idea, but it's more radio etiquette in general and letting me do my job, and which in turn helps you do your job.
Can we hear your screaming voice, ma'am? Let's hear. Can you tell us all to shut the hell up? Ooh.
Well,
let's hear
here's
it.
the thing: if I'm telling you to shut up, I'm either 10-3ing you or I'm 10-30ing you.
Scream 10-3.
I'm not yelling at you.
10-3.
10-30.
No, I'm not
Give me
going to
like
scream 10-3. I will not scream that.
Good 30 is
I will break
unnecessary
and I'll
user
10-3
rating.
if I need to.
I see. Okay. Well, you know, we all get kind of animated out there and stuff, and it's possible we might not hear you. Is what I'm saying.
I think what Lenny's son wants is, can you throw a bottle of Hibiki at our heads while yelling at us to get out?
What is that?
It's
You missed Japan, ma'am.
Oh. Now, if I need to raise my voice to tell somebody to break or to shut up, I can do that, but I don't scream, I don't shout on the radio. I can raise my voice, but I'm not going to do that.
I just want to hear a Jadalin raised voice 10-3 so I can like get an idea of like what it sounds like. Get it into my brain so I can automatically shut the hell up.
Let's turn on the radio so you can hear what it sounds like on radio.
Yeah.
Radio check.
All right.
Go channel 2. Go channel 2.
I'd rather not, I'll be honest.
Oh, okay.
One, because I'm really tired, and two, if I am angered enough to the point where I have to 10-3 with a raised voice, you will know.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey,
Jalen.
Ferb.
Thank you. Thank you, Chastity. And Chastity does a fantastic job at reception. I mean,
I appreciate that.
yes, you do. Thank you, Chastity. So obviously it comes down to radio etiquette and respect. That's very important. It's very vital that we need to have here in the PD. Moving on. If y'all have noticed, there's been new commercial traffic, regulations as far as Group 6 crime and the 18-wheelers. To where now, as far as I know, they have contracts where they're supposed to be carrying a certain load and a certain amount of weight. If they go above that, that's going to be a violation. As far as I know, there's nothing written in the penal code as far as what the violation will be or the entail as far as the time and fine or the just citation for it. But for the time being right now, get in a good habit whenever you pull over a commercial vehicle, you check for weight, you check the inside, you check the manifest as far as what they're carrying, and make sure that everything is, complying with regulations. Any questions about that?
So each order that they're taking out there has a documentable manifest that we could reference when we pull them over?
Correct. And it needs to go by that manifest as far as what's inside of it and the weight. And if you go over the weight, depending on how much the weight and how the penal code will be written, as far as I recall, either might be a citation or if it's too heavy, an impound.
Do we sorry, you go on, Mr. Rhodes.
So is this a document they provide us, or is this something we can see on the actual truck or trailer? Or how does that work?
Sorry, do you have a question regarding this or a separate question?
Separate question.
Okay. So Rhodes, I'll be completely honest with you. I have not had a chance to have commercial traffic, conducted with me. This is information I'm passing on from the Chief Justice.
Okay.
If anybody has experience on duty that can share, has anybody pulled over any commercial traffic and checked for the weights or the contracts and the manifest?
I did a few days ago, and unfortunately, nothing was displayed.
That's a new thing that happened last night. So try this shift and see what happens.
So the other thing was, the trailer that was attached to the truck was not registered to the owner of the truck. So from my understanding, there's two different
Interesting.
I guess models. One of which is sort of, they're attached permanently, and the other has a detachable trailer. And on the detachable trailer, the trailer was not coming back registered. I believe it was Patty Guinness at the time. It was not registered to him, but the actual truck itself was, which I thought was confusing. And then he referenced that the other model does not have a detachable trailer. So it's sort of just an all-in-one.
Well, it's good to know. Yeah, that is really good to know. This is not involving garbage trucks, by the way. This is solely for, transportation of goods like grime, Group 6, the box fills, the 18-wheeler, things like that, where they're carrying a large amount of load, and the weight matters a lot because it could affect the hazards or the safety of the vehicle driving on the road.
Okay.
All right. And then I believe that's all I have as far as announcements. Anything else y'all want to bring up before we can wrap up the meeting?
Yeah, I got something. If it's
Make
okay.
sure- Come up here.
Podium.
Well, actually, before you proceed, Sorry had a question. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't have a question anymore. You answered it.
Oh, okay, perfect. Come up here then.
Okay. Hello. Hi guys. How we doing?
Hi, Mr. Sultan.
Hi, Taziz. How y'all
Hi,
doing?
Sultan.
Hello. Happy days. Happy
Hi.
Are you
days.
sleepy?
A little bit. I got good news and I got bad news.
One day, JW.
No, it's all bad
first.
news.
Bad
Yeah,
news
no,
first.
no.
Bad news first.
It's all bad news.
Yeah, there's no good news. It's all bad news. So
Oh,
I received a
no.
report.
And we don't want to fucking hear it.
We're all getting fired.
Here,
I'll be
listen,
back.
listen. I received reports from a bunch of Group 6 workers, especially the ones that have been going up to the city vault, that earlier today there was a robbery that took place. I don't know if any units responded to it, but it was a blue in color vehicle occupied 4 times at Tailgater S. And apparently all 4 of them got out to the vehicle with guns in hand and they robbed the Group 6 employees.
Oh, no.
We
Yeah, it's
arrested all
increasing.
4 of them.
Oh, you did?
Or we
3 of
arrested
them.
one of them. 3 of them.
Okay.
And none of them had
3 or 1 or-
guns.
What?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Okay. You sure it's the same one?
The
All right,
blue
also-
tailgater.
I got some more info.
Okay.
Is this the right one?
Good
It is.
gourd bones.
Oh shit!
So,
Holy!
Over at
Jesus.
the city vault, this is at the bank.
Fuck you, McNulty.
There's just a shit ton of money that's just being stashed somewhere, either under the desks, under the tellers, above on the roof. I was told that I spoke to a couple of the employees. They told me that they have a location where they take money that's not registered or is not supposed to be delivered back to their headquarters. But this was still inside the bank itself, not in the vault. I took some of it for evidence. I was able to get some DNA off one of them, so I'm gonna go run that after all this.
Oh,
We'll see.
all right.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
That's about it. Just be on the lookout for money, pallets. This is about $40 million, I believe.
Holy shit.
Hey, that's what I was told. I don't know.
Yeah, just whenever you see G6 drivers, put in a 311 saying we're dropping this off here or picking up there. Get 1 unit down there. That's all it fucking takes. 1 unit.
Right. So
Hey, you're asking for a lot. Sometimes it's just me and Dad.
oh god.
Well, then both of you go up there.
Yeah, we need to get you help road for sure. Now going back to this.
Bones, stop. Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry, Cap. Take
If
it
you're
away.
gonna say something, go to the podium if you want to make notes.
Yeah. What's going on, McNulty? Is there something you want to share with us?
No, no, not at all.
Does anybody want to check out that 911
Huh?
on the dispatch 911?
Dispatch, can you contact them and see what's going on? Call them.
Wait, that's a Group 6
You want me to physically call them?
truck
Yeah,
driver.
yeah. Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the person who was a victim the last time and got robbed.
Jesus
They got
Christ.
robbed twice.
Oh, I forgot to mention also, sorry. Apparently, there is somebody who works for Group 6 who took one of the trucks with all the money, took it down to Buccaneer Way Docks, and was emptying out the pallets from the back into their own vehicles.
What?
So we got to keep an eye
What?
for that, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, they started their own job and then emptied their own
And then
pallets?
they
What?
took their pallets and started emptying it out into their vehicles and other
So,
people's vehicles.
Some folks are turning on Group 6 after the new
Oh, yeah.
legislation. Yeah, some folks
Oh,
are
yes.
turning on Group 6 because apparently they're a felon, they can't do the job, so now they're revolting.
That's not entirely true either. I ran into a felon today doing the money deliveries.
Well, no, that's what some of them are telling me. They're saying that because of the new
Jay.
legislation, fuck Group 6. And I'm like, how does that make any sense?
Oh, no, he's a felon who is delivering. He's got a badge.
Do we have any idea how much they can get out of them bags? For if they take it themselves, if they
No, I don't believe so.
No, you know, and
don't know.
right?
I
He
don't
told
know.
me, Tips, and Lovesick that from a huge amount of these pallets, they get like $9,000 from them.
Jesus.
That's what told us.
That needs to be investigated. Holy shit, there's no way they stole $4 million. There's no way.
I told you. That's what he told me. Those pallets on the floor, that's a lot of money.
All right. Well, if anybody wants to respond to that,
All right. Any other things
Respond. Can I
before-
have it?
Someone
No.
misspelled clearance on that tag.
Wait, it's counterfeit?
Clearance.
Wait a second.
Clarence level 3.
Clarence level. Yeah, that's right.
Clarence. Yeah, Clarence.
I wish I'm only a
That
level
guy's
1
a felon.
McNulty.
How does he have a badge?
I want to be a level felon, and he's still delivering. I saw him today, a couple hours ago. He was at the vault. He was in charge of the
JQ?
transport. Yeah.
Hold on. How do we know that they're not going with a group of other folks to say, hey, you take the job, they're a felon, and then whenever they go and they load up the shit, they just drive off with it and leave everybody else there?
We're done. I asked today, and they let me know that
mean,
you need
hold
to be a
on.
felon. Not a
This
felon.
shit is so bad.
But then you still got Jay working, and I'm sure there's still more felons as well.
Holy shit. Y'all, this is bad.
I'm gonna
Let's
go
get,
to the location.
let's get I don't know. I mean,
I can start speaking to them. I don't know if we can get a list of all the badge holders, the ones that are authorized.
No, we can definitely get that. Talk to Jason Pullum. Those guys at Group 6. They'll always want to work with you, man. Those guys are fantastic to work with.
To clarify, this is any felony, right?
It says any felony.
Damn, I ruined Hazel's life. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Nah, he had felonies already anyway. He had accomplished a grand theft auto flop.
No, first of all, they ruined their own lives, to clarify that.
Yep, true. Yep, that's
yeah,
right.
I mean, actions have consequences. A lot of people need to understand that. And some folks
I
just don't get it.
I really don't want to hear anybody be like, these cops are, they're giving us these felons and they're fucking us and now we don't have work. So I'm gonna turn to doing more crime. And I'm like, you're fucking stupid.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
What else are they
I'm
supposed
gonna
to
put a
do?
bullet in their head.
Well,
There
don't
you
do
go,
it,
Lenny.
Well, let's not
that
do
would
that.
be murder. That would be murder. Not do
That would
Gotta
be
better
murder.
than them.
What
Anyways,
if they shoot?
These
what if they
cops
shoot
turned
at?
me into a criminal.
if they shoot, you shoot, Cletus.
Hey, would you rather turn them into a criminal or turn them into a dead?
I would rather try to better them. And if it doesn't work out, then it is what it is.
But what if the PD failed them?
I mean, if they want to play the blame game, we can play that game all day.
Okay.
Yeah, what if the PD failed? The PD failed me, dog.
Maybe they
When I
failed
s-
themselves first.
When I stabbed that doctor, it was the cop's fault charging me.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy.
Fuck
All right.
off.
The hell did you say, Bones?
I haven't showered in 2 months.
It was like a thing.
Okay, all right. Well, we're done here. Y'all dismissed.
Smooth,
Go out there and
Bones, real
patrol.
smooth there, Baldy.
Try to be proactive when it comes to Group 6 and the west side of Los Santos. A lot of crime been happening recently, okay? So shift your patrol to the west side of Los Santos, all right? Thank you. Y'all dismissed. Be
West
safe,
side?
Godspeed.
Hey, good night, Bones.
Fuck you.
Okay, this is not going to turn one of those things where it's like 7 hours later.
Fucking clowns. Oh, hey, Forte.
Hello.
No need. We reconnected. Remember? Restart. We don't have radar on. We never got in a car.
You know how like little kids have flashcards when they're trying to learn like vocabulary and stuff? It's kind of like that.
Tailored vocabulary.
Information from you, and then I'm going to give you a form to fill out.
Hang on. I did fill it out quite a while ago.
Oh wait, you already filled out a form.
All right. Nah, fuck it.
Hey, baby.
Hey, honey, where you at?
I am at the apartments.
Okay, I'll be there soon.
All right, see you soon. Bye.
All right. I want that fucking ZX, dude.
Bye, Etta. But I've got to go to bed too. So, night, Veronica.
I'm eating Jolly Rancher.
But I honestly might call it. It's fine. The store? The mechanic shop?
Hello,
Are
love
you
of my
okay?
life.
Hey, honey.
How are you?
I have $45 per name.
Okay, well, let's go get our paychecks.
How are you?
You don't want to hear the answer to that.
I do, that's why I asked. What's going on?
Just more of the same. Just I can't shake all of this. It's I don't know. I feel like
Ain't-
it's
ain't it
gonna
gonna
get
happen in a
way
day.
worse before it's gonna get better.
It might. But it ain't gonna happen in a day.
I know. Oh.
I'm not clocked in.
Oh well, fuck it. I don't even care.
Fair enough.
I know it
666.
hasn't moved much, so I should have took it down earlier.
Yeah, well, I'm no longer completely broke.
Well, that's good.
I could get a car repair if I wanted to, but as much as I should. We're getting a car delivery tomorrow.
Oh?
So I gotta help flop out however I can.
Gotcha. Man,
that
right in times for Valentine's. That's just poor planning.
Yeah. Let's see what happens there.
All of my money has gone to other things, so I'm back to being broke again.
Yeah, you and me both, honey. You and me both. We'll be broke together, but we own a house, and that is
Yeah.
what we wanted.
Everything else will come in time.
It will all come down. But tell me, you were saying when I wrote you in tonight, this morning, that there was a lot to go over.
Ah, yes, the whole Charlotte getting stabbed thing.
I think you went over that.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Is there
Oh
more?
yeah, in our phone conversation. Yeah. I hope not. I reached out to a couple of people to see if there was anything that I needed to worry about, and they said no.
Good.
But I mean, who knows in this city? Some people say things are over, and others don't feel the same. And you know, I'm going on duty tomorrow, so I guess we'll see how people feel about EMS. Really.
Well, we didn't have any issues with the EMS today.
Yeah.
There's that. An interesting day, though.
Yeah. Hit me with it.
We had a few pursuits. It's nothing out of the ordinary to start the ship. Run-of-the-mill shit. Then, we had a Group 6 robbery at Pacific Standard on Bangladesh.
Okay.
Robbery took place inside of the vault. Inside of the bank.
Okay.
We had an officer witness the people leave the bank. We had we pursued the people. We ended up catching 3 of them.
Okay.
We bring them back in, and we're looking through charges, and Bell's asking me, I'm suggesting things. I realized robbery of a financial institution could work here.
I mean, they robbed the bank of their money. It was just mid-transit, so...
Well, exactly. Right?
Especially
And-
with it being on bank property. I mean...
Mm-hmm. So, brought
just
it up
because
to
they didn't
McNulty.
rob the vault itself doesn't mean that it wasn't robbed.
I might give you a conniption. That's what I'm going to tell you here. So,
Okay, I'm bracing.
brought to McNulty, and he said, yeah, I can see that. Go for it. He was okay with it. He understood. Okay. I go to press the charges, let him know what they're being charged with and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And they wanted a lawyer, they wanted Rami.
Okay.
Rami shows up, and we start going in a back and forth. I'm telling him we're looking to press robbery of a financial institution. He's arguing otherwise. He says, well, you have him on robbery, but not robbery of a financial. I'm like, well, I beg to differ. I'm confident I can win this. Back and forth, back and forth. I asked him to give us a minute. Talking with Bell and all them, and we're going back and forth again. And he walks in and says, regardless of what you're going to charge him with, we're going to take it to bench. I was like, all right, bet. Abso-fucking-lutely. I want this. I'm about to crush your ass. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
I was 100% confident in this charge.
Mhm.
But I was still willing to discuss it with him, right? That's just
Right.
the way I am. So we put it up for bench. We're waiting for a judge, And I get a call from York. Who got a call from Slacks. Who got a call from Rami. Slacks instructed York to tell me that if I wanted to press that charge, because we had called back and forth because Slacks was already talking, because I think Rami had called him at some point, and so he was already involved. So Slacks and York were advising me not to press that charge. They didn't think it would be good. I said, well, I hear you. I think otherwise. I think I have these guys relatively well. So York ends up calling me back later on after we put it up for bench and says, what Slack said was that if I press this charge and it goes to court and I lose, I'll be facing punishment.
What?
I was like, really? Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. So that's what I'm told. I'm like, okay. Bye. Still waiting for it to go to bench. And I'm like, I'm going to take it anyway. Because I think I'm going to win this. I'm going to take it to bench. Right? I was committed to it. Sadly, we didn't get a judge. We didn't go to bench. So I decided, since I couldn't give them a valid opportunity to argue in that situation, that I was going to lower it to robbery. And leave it at that.
Okay.
Talk to
Which
York
is fair.
afterwards. Explain myself. I let her know. We go back and forth, and we're talking. Again, dude. Shield mode right now. Actually, I'll fucking do it. Sorry, 1 second, honey. Fuck, dude. Okay, it's okay. I stopped it early. What was it? 50, I think, follows that came in. We just got botted. Sorry, guys. We had like 50 followers. Just spam. You guys can disable shield mode. Okay. Sorry, honey.
Mm-hmm.
So talked to York afterwards. We're going back and forth, and she's letting me know that, you know, Slacks. This is what Slacks had instructed her to relay to me. Right, chain of command, all that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know, that's fine. I was mid conversation with her, and fucking fell off a roof.
Oh no.
And we couldn't finish the conversation.
She okay?
She ended up getting sent off duty because of it.
For heaven's sake.
So yeah, she fell off a roof. We couldn't finish the conversation. I'm like, oh fuck. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But we were both on the same page on, like, you know, why did Slacks get involved in this all of a sudden? He must have gotten a call. Who called him? Must have been around me.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Okay, whatever. And so, afterwards, I'm able to get with Slacks and talk to Slacks one-on-one. And I asked, the first thing I asked him was, like, did Rami call you? He said, yes. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like that.
It was not a great feeling having my superiors essentially what happened was Rami realized that he was gambling and didn't like his odds against what I had put in front of him. And so he went above me to shoot me down. Right?
Right.
Wasn't a great feeling having that happen. I wasn't too happy about it. And so I talked to Slacks about it. And I was like, this is what I was doing. You know, and like, I had this good. I was confident in this. I'm not going to press the charges I'm not confident in. And I explained myself to him, and I let him know, like, look, I'm talking to you right now because I want to let you know the method of my madness. There's an order to the chaos. There's a reason that I do things, and I won't do something if I don't believe that I don't think I could win it in court. And so yeah, I talked to him about it back and forth, and essentially that I am very much of the belief that if people are going to sit at a bank, wait for Group 6 drivers to go deliver money to that bank, to go into the bank and rob the people delivering the money that was supposed to be for that bank, that is robbery of a financial institution. They're committing a felony that is disrupting the institution.
Mm-hmm.
And so that was like, I could articulate this, I think, very well in this case.
Yeah, I mean,
so
there's literally no difference between robbing a bank vault and robbing the money as it's being delivered to the vault. Like,
yeah,
hello?
That's exactly my mentality. And like I said, it's one thing if they get a truck that's driving, that's not at a bank, that they just pick up on it and they get it then, you know?
Right.
But it's another thing to be sitting at a bank and rob them inside of the bank to get the money that was going to the bank.
Right.
So
I agree.
I think I articulated that well, and he understood.
Mm-hmm.
I also understood his argument for that charge, you know, supposing to be for proper bank robbers. Right?
Right.
I
mean...
which, it is what it is.
Okay.
I understand. He made an argument, I don't remember exactly what it was, but he made an argument that at the time I understood, and we discussed, you know, I think we need to talk to Dakota about pushing a charge specifically for these robberies in this circumstance that is a bit of a heavier hit.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So I need to do that, but I also need to get in touch with Dakota, which schedule timing is rough. But
yeah, that's if you shoot him an email and just ask him to stick around, and then we can probably wake up a little bit earlier.
You could try to wake up a little bit earlier, see how well that does.
Yeah, I know. It's really hard to pull myself out of your arms, so.
But yeah, that was the majority of my day. So that was an interesting one. What's funny is what Slacks told
really
me.
Frustrating.
What Slacks told me was that if I had won that case, he would have promoted me on the spot.
But if he would have lost, you would have gotten dapped.
Punished.
That makes no sense.
It doesn't make any sense at all.
Why would he dap you if you lost a case?
Well, I don't even know if it was dap. He just said that there would be punishment. He never
but-
specified what the punishment would be. For all I know, he's gonna make me scrub the floors. I don't know. I can't assume. I can't read his mind. I don't know. You know, I only know so much.
It makes no difference. No, it makes no sense to punish an officer for pushing what they think is right.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was blatantly an incorrect charge, but obviously you had a good argument.
Yeah.
So why not allow? I mean, that's literally the whole point of court is to suss these things out, argue them.
I'm
get
gonna be
rulings,
100% honest with you, honey. I am almost certain that Rami knew that he wasn't going to have a good chance against me. So he called
Mhm.
Slacks to overthrow me.
Ay, Dios mío.
Which ain't a great feeling. And the sooner that
No.
Rami can get his fucking bar license joined, the better, for all of our sake.
Yeah, the fact that he still has one is mind-blowing considering the things that I've heard him say. And the fact that I literally witnessed him intentionally back over in EMS
Yeah.
and drive off.
Yeah. I don't know. But that's essentially what happened.
I don't know. I think it's absolutely ridiculous to run to daddy because mama said no, you know?
Yep, that's exactly what it felt like. That is
Mhm.
exactly what it felt like. And so, it wasn't a great feeling.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Dealt with it. They want to appeal it. Good fucking luck. We have dead to rights, and I have Rami saying verbatim, "You have them in robbery, not robbery of a financial."
Mm.
Go charge them with robbery. If they want to appeal it, good fucking luck.
So did you put that part in your report?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
You know I fucking did.
Good job.
Well, it is what it is. But I don't know. I'm glad that I feel like I was able to clearly articulate, and I told Slacks and I told Ruby as well that if it
Mhm.
was going to bench, I would have followed through with the charges and I would have pressed them,
Right.
regardless of the advisement of what you guys had,
Mhm.
because I believe that I was doing my job properly, and that was the accurate situation. Like I said,
Yeah.
and I told Slacks as well that I asked McNulty. We asked McNulty first, and he
Right.
backed us.
God, what do you think McNulty's gonna say when he hears about this?
I don't know. I should have talked to him about it, but I didn't want to. I'm not gonna command shop.
Well, you didn't command shop. You literally went to a superior officer, got their okay, and then went for it.
Yeah.
The command came to you, like,
Yeah.
because, well, never mind.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
But anyway, I think I would like to go to bed. Or at least go inside whenever bed comes.
Yeah, no, yeah, definitely wrapping it up because I'm so over today.
Okay.
I don't know. I just kind of existed all day today. I couldn't focus enough to do any EMS work, and then I was riding along with Dorothy just, to be with her, but I was kind of just checked out of the whole thing because, like, I had a conversation with Solomon earlier, and that's what I really haven't had a chance to talk to you about.
Oh, well, talk to me about it now then.
Because I pretty much just told him, like, straight up, like, we've known each other for years. He's done things for me that nobody else has. way back in the day, and so I would think that he would be a friend that I could trust unconditionally. But because of certain business connections and relationships that he now has, I'm no longer certain that that is the case. And I asked him point blank, like, would you sell me out?
What do you say?
I mean, of course, he said no. He never would, but
You don't trust him.
I think you know me well enough that I can read people very well.
Yeah, you can.
And I still have a pit in my stomach.
Sad realization to have. When the people you think are your closest end up not being that, and what they'll do for a buck to get to you. Or
And then on top of that, I had suspected something, and I made just a sly little comment, and his response confirmed it for me. And then immediately after he left my office, he was outside speaking to somebody involved in that sneaking suspicion.
what was the comment you made?
Nah, I don't want to get into it.
Okay.
Maybe a conversation for later.
Okay. Fine.
But just when you know that you're right and
you're proven right.
Yeah, that's why I was so upset when I spoke to you on the phone, because
Understandably.
yeah, finding out that, yet again, my instincts were correct and what I feared the worst, and the worst was true.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just really unfortunate.
Absolutely, it is.
Well, like I said, I don't know. It was a long time ago anyways.
Yeah.
I should have known, 5 years changes a lot.
It does.
And
A whole lot.
I'm not always going to be able to pick up where I left off.
Very true.
I got very lucky with you, though.
And I got just as lucky with you.
All right. Let's go to bed.
It's a great idea.
I'm kind of sick of today.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, by the way,
What?
I came up here earlier. There were blueprints all over the yard. Although it was just blueprints, so
Huh.
no animal carcasses, which is good.
It's fine.
Not gonna lie, I was half tempted to take him across the street. You got your key on you, baby?
Nope.
What?
I'll just clock in real quick. I was gonna get it, but I had already clocked out. I just really didn't want to
Gotcha.
clock back in, go back inside, get it, and come back.
You
I
can
was like,
just
fuck
get
it.
my key out of the car, baby.
I could. If you want to, but that's fine.
We're already here. I'll let
I
you
have
do the
keys.
honors.
I always have keys. Oh, look, a door.
Yeah, he's been fiddling with some things, but none of it's going to be able to stay.
Yeah, hopefully Dahlia gets in here soon.
I'm curious to see who is going to take this on. This
thought
is
Dahlia wanted
apparently
to.
a pre-built. Well, Tessa also expressed interest as
Ooh.
well. So, yeah. So I think people feel sorry for us and they want to see what they can do.
I think they see a challenge and they want to take it.
Like I said, honestly, I think if the second floor started like just a little bit above those windows, that's still going to give us plenty of headspace.
Mm-hmm.
And then you still have like enough room to walk around. I mean, it's
think
going to
we'll
be
be
a
fine.
tight squeeze, but yeah, I mean,
I think
it's
we'll be fine.
doable.
I think we'll be fine.
You're used to tight squeezes, right?
Very true.
Oh.
I love you. Oh! Honey? Hello? I'm scared. Where am I?
Hold still, hold still,
Hello?
hold still.
Okay, I'm good. I can see now. That was terrifying.
can?
I went into
Okay.
the void. I was
Oh,
engulfed by the
God.
house.
Oh my God.
Okay. Good night,
I
honey.
think we'll have to old school hug in here.
We might have to. We'll see.
All right. I love you. I love you.
Yeah. I love you.
Sweet dreams, baby.
Sweet dreams. Alright. Side to side, telling me no lies. Who the fuck are we gonna go and raid? Na 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 na. Let's go Sob. Have we gone to Sob recently? I don't think we have. I think it's been a minute since I've gone to Sob. Let's go show Sob some love. Especially for all the spice earlier. Because of Rami. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace!